Aw, shucks.
What's the chest next to him? Is that actually gold?
No. It cracked open.
Mm.
Oh, there's a whole ass anchor.
And you guys see someone on the beach.
A person?
Yes. Well, it is a person, but at the same time, not a human. You think it may be an island native, because you haven't seen anyone else on this island yet, and no one really told you what the native species or races on this island are. For all you could have known, this was human, or it could have been an elven colony. But what you see before you is this guy walking in from the ocean.
Walking from the ocean?
Yeah, he's walking in, and the water's just draining off his back and shell. And as you all notice, it's a turtle. It's a very old turtle walking in from the ocean, and it looked like he was going diving for like clams and various shellfish. And he has a little net behind him, and he's just dragging it through the sand as he's just walking up the beach. And he's not even paying you guys any attention. Do any of you do anything while he's walking? Because
I whisper to.
As he goes off screen, that's it.
I whisper to my crew, we should follow him.
Should we actually
Let's go
talk to him?
We
you guys are gonna start following him? Okay.
Yeah.
Anyways, as you guys follow him, 1 second.
Keyword, I said whisper, so please don't please don't use that against me.
Well, you did say you whispered. I'm not gonna get you shit for that.
I have no idea where we are on the island because our characters aren't.
We're not on there yet because it's not relevant enough for us to be on there yet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this was literally just for the turtle.
You mean Master Oogway?
Oogway.
If you make fun of this turtle, he will hit you with his stick.
Like Yoda. I'm sorry.
Dumbass what you are.
I'm not near him.
Violence is needed.
Vietnam better than I am.
I'm just texting my push to talk.
Okay, no, I'm done with the jokes.
Good.
Sorry, they were right there. I couldn't help it.
This turtle ain't got time for your shit.
Let me move my mic back in front of me. Oh, that's squeaky.
Sorry, 1 second. I didn't know if you guys were gonna follow him or not, so I didn't prepare that map, so I'm just uploading it now.
Okay.
That scares me a little.
Well, I don't know, you guys kind of have a tendency to ignore some NPCs, so I'm like, should I really upload it, or...
no faith.
A little bit.
We should ignore the fucking hobo that almost one-shot damn Rabash.
I'm just glad no one tried to initiate combat.
I mean, I'm glad that none of our characters are like
murder
stupid
hobos.
enough. Yeah.
Well, here's the thing. If your characters were dumb, they wouldn't have made it past session 3.
That's true.
I mean, this campaign's not very friendly to low intelligence characters, and by that I mean not their stat. The character is just dumb.
Alright. Because stat-wise, I'm dumb as fuck.
That's why Finnegan didn't last long, huh?
Because I don't pass the stat check, really.
Yeah.
Well, Rabash doesn't pass the stat check, but he has enough common sense to know I shouldn't do that. And that's enough. That's enough.
I'm just a friendly dragon. That's what saves me all the time.
I'm just a friendly dragon.
He's Barney.
I hope not. I don't want that many children following him around and therefore dying in the consequential battle to continue.
Cannon fodder, dude.
I have a new goal now.
That's Gryffindor. Gryffindor is literally the cannon fodder house.
Ah.
Nani?
Are they the cannon fodder house, or are they just the house that just keeps going, getting themselves in trouble nonstop for just no reason?
Ravenclaw is a bunch of smug smartasses. Hufflepuff is they're too friendly for their own good. Slytherin is we'll backstab you to make a profit, or get ahead in our lives and not really think about the consequences. And Gryffindor, literal cannon fodder, but with a good heart.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's
Sometimes I wonder how
splattered all over that wall.
I went on the Harry Potter thing to take the test. Somehow I got put in this not Slytherin but Ravenclaw.
I actually got put into Slytherin because I don't care. I'm just gonna push people under the bus.
Like apparently I'm a smug smart ass. I'm a smart ass.
I got put
I'm
in
not very
Gryffindor.
smart.
I haven't taken it.
I'm Gryffindor, baby.
Oh, okay. Well, we know why you died so much last session.
I'm Hufflepuff.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you are.
Well, we know the guy who's gonna sacrifice himself at the last session so everyone else can win.
Sure as hell ain't gonna be my character.
That's just a
If he
tiny
makes it that
job,
far.
alright.
True.
All right, guys. Here is the boom. Here is the
Boom.
forest you follow him into, and yes, it is very large.
Holy shit.
Oh boy, of course.
Jesus Christ.
That's a thick forest.
Yeah.
Extra thick.
Anyways, as you guys are just following him through the forest, I'm pinging him right here. Do you see him?
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay. As you follow him through the forest, you guys, everyone, make dexterity rolls, with disadvantage.
Oh.
With disadvantage. Okay.
Yeah, because y'all suck. Wait. Question, Ranger. Do you have a preferred environment?
Forest.
Did you
It is
actually just?
forest.
Okay,
Hmm?
he doesn't have disadvantage.
Forest. Yeah. The only time I will use this feature.
I failed. I don't even need to roll again.
Wait, do
No,
I?
you
I
have
don't
to roll
need to
again.
roll
Let's see if you get a nat 1.
Oh, fucking,
Wait,
you're an
do
asshole.
I have my proficiency bonus?
Yes. Oh, hey, you got a 4.
Oh, that one. Dude, yes, you have to be quiet when
Okay,
you're rolling.
good.
Holy shit.
Okay,
Okay,
Ekrim and
question.
Hemo are doing good.
Question: do I have
Yay.
my proficiency?
No,
bonus?
I'm not doing good.
Oh, yeah, you rolled a 6.
disadvantage.
Sucks to suck.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I rolled
could
a.
re-roll that
I'm
though.
just gonna guess no.
Anyways, so.
Yeah, I'm not gonna.
I got a 10.
Did you? You have to roll twice, Finn.
Oh
Yeah,
Or,
disadvantage.
That's
yeah.
right. I forgot. 10.
Oh, wow.
I'm alert to danger. Wow.
All right. Well, I rolled a fucking nat 2, so I'm gonna get cucked real bad.
Well, good news. This doesn't actually kill you.
Well, yeah. I mean, it's still gonna. I'm still gonna get the worst of it.
All right. Well, as you guys are going through this dense ass fucking forest, it seems you guys are severely struggling. Besides Ekarim, to make it through this fucking place, like. How the hell is he just kind of weaving and climbing over and under all these logs, trees, and vines? And Ekrim, since you're the only one who's actually making good pace and keeping up with the turtle, roll perception.
Ah, shit. By the way, just so you know, we can get lost by magical means, and difficult terrain doesn't affect us in the forest.
Oh,
First time I use this feature.
The forest isn't magical.
Oh.
Good.
Well, I'm not gonna just kill you guys in the magical forest. That's like level 8 shit.
Well,
Wow.
I'm so
Okay,
focused.
As you're trying to focus so hard on looking at the turtle, you actually trip and eat shit.
Literally.
And you lose the turtle. All you know is he was walking in a roll investigation. Let's see if you can figure out what direction he was walking in last.
Is it intelligence?
Investigation is intelligence, yes.
Yes.
Yikes. All right.
I can't help you. By the way, I used my port roll.
Yeah, these guys are like currently 20 feet back because they keep getting caught in various branches, logs, and vines. Especially Rabash. His armor's just catching everything.
Oh, he didn't roll too bad.
Oh,
Damn.
well, you do know he went in a southeasterly direction.
All right.
Okay.
And as you climb back up and brush off the dirt and debris, the group catches up to you. The turtle is no longer in sight. What do you do? You're all now grouped up together again.
I
Yeah,
point the way I saw him. He went this way.
Alright,
I saw him before eating shit.
Let's keep going.
Yep.
Anyways, each of you make another dexterity check at disadvantage except Ekarim.
Oh my fuck! My rolls are shit.
Check or saving throw?
Oh hey, look at that! I rolled the
I got
wow.
a
You know,
I got a 20 there, but that's his disadvantage.
Sketch.
so-
Where is it?
Check or saving throw?
What?
Roll. Ooh, nice.
oh
Cool,
hey,
16.
you wow yeah.
Why
Finn's
are
doing
the,
Finn's doing good. I mean,
Why do
Fraser.
we need to make it at disadvantage?
Well, you would understand if some of you made the rolls.
Well, Finn
Um,
made it. I mean, Fraser. Fuck.
I just have
Oh,
a
wait.
question before going. Is it
Yo,
a saving throw or a check?
it's a check.
Yeah, he already said it's not magical.
Not magical forest.
This is
Oh, wow,
Oh,
not bad.
Rabash is actually doing good.
Same.
All right, who rolled over 12?
I did.
Who did anyone roll total at disadvantage over 16?
I did.
Yeah, I did.
16 or
Oh.
higher than 16.
18.
16 or higher.
Okay, I got. 16.
Oh no! In total, I rolled like with
No,
disadvantage.
As your disadvantage save, like the one you had actually used, did you roll over 16? Anyone?
Oh, no, I
Yeah,
rolled fucking 5.
I got a 16.
I got
Oh,
18.
wait, that's your disadvantage. Oh god, damn, Fraser's making it. Okay,
Yeah.
well, Fraser and Ekarim catch
Jumping over
up
the-
to the turtle. Rabash is like 20 feet behind, but he can see the shell. And all of you roll perception, all three of you, because you three can see.
Yeah, I'm still like these. Like I'm like this fucking forest.
I'm right there with you, man.
Yeah, we're
It's a little bit better. I
Oh,
don't.
Rabash, so close.
not bad, not bad.
Well, he does have a
Sad.
-1. If he was just 0, he'd be fine.
Oof,
Oh.
6.
Damn.
Can't roll perception today. Yikes.
And this isn't even something that's really that secret. Just no one's paying attention, apparently. Ekarim, are you gonna roll?
I did.
No, perception.
I did.
Yeah, he did just before me.
What of you?
But
God
it's
damn it! Why are you so blind?
How about this? Doth gets frustrated and decides to ask the book where the turtle is heading.
Well, you already know where he's heading because you're following the group. Because there's a trail of you behind him, and two of you can see him clearly. Rabash is kind of in the middle.
No, what
and
I'm
you're in the
asking is,
back.
like, what is the destination? Like, that's what I'm asking.
Okay, well, roll a d20.
Wow, my rolls are shit today.
It just shows a bedroll.
I just kind of like grumble and like curse myself and just close the book. All right. Well, wow, voice crack.
Anyways, okay. Everyone who didn't make a 16 or above last time, roll with disadvantage. So if you made a 16 or above, or your Ekarim, roll at disadvantage.
Yeah, that's high, but you know.
Yeah, too
I
bad
roll-
it's disadvantage.
Yeah, too bad it won't matter. Pretty much.
I roll a
I
disadvantage.
got a 6.
Got a 14.
Yeah.
Not bad.
Why?
Oh,
Not bad.
Rabash got a 1 now.
So basically,
Ooh.
I was starting to pick up the
Ooh.
pace, and then it just
Ekarim!
I got a 12 or I got a
I
12.
got 14.
the first nat
Okay.
20.
Yeah,
Okay,
the first
so-
nat 20.
Okay, so Ekarim, you've kind of figured out your method. You're now not running beneath. You're using the trees and hopping from branches to branch. And you're just
Fucking
kind of saying,
show off.
fuck the vines. I'm a swing like a motherfucking cat. Just meow, meow, motherfucker. And who else rolled above a 12?
I did. I rolled 14.
Oh, what about at 12?
Oh, then yeah, you're fine. 12 or above, I mean, sorry.
Yeah, I rolled 14.
Okay, cool.
I thought
You
this was a
all are
race
catching
today.
up. Rabash is nowhere to be seen, although you did hear a loud thump and clang earlier. You think he fell. And as you guys are making it back, you're starting to notice a clearing up ahead. But also, you're just noticing this old-ass turtle is somehow faster than all of you through this. For all of you who made this roll with advantage. And Ekarim, since you are now above, climbing from the trees, roll with advantage.
Okay, so now I'm
Perception or dexterity?
Everyone who rolled a 12 or above, roll perception to see if you notice.
All right.
And Ekarim rolls with advantage because he has a sky view. Okay,
Oh, yeah.
okay.
Was
Well,
perception.
you guys basically noticed because he rolled a nat
I-
20.
I don't.
I
I don't roll
rolled
that.
21 total,
Is that another
so
nat
I
20?
fucking see
Okay.
this.
Okay, Dath.
Can't roll
Wow,
for shit.
everyone made it so far. Well, Ekram gets to roll with advantage.
Yeah, I
Oh, he
did.
already did.
Already.
Okay. Well,
11 and
all of
12.
you made it. You guys notice all the stuff that's blocking and slowing you down is just he's just like you don't understand it, but it's like just a crowd of people if it were, and they're just giving him a wide berth. All the vines, all the sticks, all the
Druids.
plant life are just bending out of the way for him.
He's a druid.
And Dath, do you want to Arcana this?
Why not?
All right, roll Arcana.
All right, I make it a clockwork amulet, if that helps. Does that
What
help at all?
with an 11, you kind of understand. You think he could be something related to nature magic. Although druid, yes, but there are also other groups of people that can cast magic.
Yeah,
Ranger.
clerics.
That could give them freedom of movement.
Okay.
There are wizards, there are sorcerers, there are bards, and there are druids who can move freely through obstacles with such ease.
Okay. Very cool.
You really can't pin it down, but he's up to something because you notice in his staff that there is a little green gem.
Oh, it was +2. Whatever.
Well, okay,
it
well,
doesn't change it too much. It doesn't change it too much.
yeah, well, with 12, you would just kind of be able to pin it down. He is definitely casting something. You just can't identify it.
Got it.
Yeah.
Magic.
Yeah, magic bullshit. Anyways,
Yeah.
yeah. No offense, I honestly kind of thought you guys would just kind of ignore the turtle. Well, every NPC that you guys have willingly run into and followed that I didn't specifically give you a reason for nearly killed someone, like Rabash with the homeless guy. I mean, I didn't know if you'd do that again, but I'm kind of glad you did.
I was wanting
Because
to
now you
actually
guys
go
get
up
story.
and possibly talk to him,
Yeah.
but everyone's like, let's just follow him.
And also, for every time someone interrupts someone after their second warning, they will take 1 true damage that they cannot negate in-game. And that could possibly lead your character to being at 0. So, don't all start shouting in combat, please. Thank you.
All right.
Sorry, just... Last time was a clusterfuck when everyone was trying to kill the sea hags. I understand it was stressful, but
Shipwreck.
it was a shouting match.
We were kind of in a panic.
Yeah, that was.
Yeah, you guys didn't really expect lightning, did you?
No.
No.
We went to the base and survived at least.
I didn't expect the 2 other hags either.
I also didn't expect Hemo to fucking Matrix 2 lightning bolts.
All right, what happens next?
Anyways. 1 second. New map.
Oh boy!
You guys follow him, and he ends up at this hut. And I'm gonna give you guys your characters now. Give me a second.
Yay.
Are there other people besides him walking around while you're
Nope.
setting up those tokens? It's just him.
Yep, this is a barren and abandoned village. You think he's the only one left here, because every hut looks well kept and maintained, but you can only see footprints and a heavy worn trail going to his hut.
Can you let me know when you give control of our tokens, because I want to do stuff.
Give me a second. I'm trying to move everyone in.
Yeah, I said,
'Cause
whenever.
again, Jamie's not going to be here today. I'm just kind of having his character just like he poofed away for a bit, but he's coming back.
Yeah, he's an observer basically.
He's in the chamber of holding with the TV watching. All right, I'm just giving you guys control of your characters. Just give me a second. I almost accidentally gave Rabash control of the bard, and vice versa, because they're right next to each other.
Please don't kill me.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I run to the turtle.
Well, he's not even like a combat encounter, but someone last time did almost get one shot by him because they were being that dumb. And it was really funny because he's not supposed to do damage at all. His stats are he's an old person. He actually gets negatives to stats because he's old as fuck. Like, do you actually realize how many negatives you get to your physical stats when you are over elderly age in any race? Fuck ton. Like, if you have a war veteran who's over the age of 60 as a human, your strength and dexterity go down by like 1 or 2.
Damn.
Yeah,
I
that's
check out
why,
the other.
That's why you really don't recommend people play war veterans unless they really know what they're doing.
But you can be a young war veteran.
I check
right?
out the
No,
other.
like, I'm talking about old ass war veterans.
Alright.
Like they've fought in long since past wars, and it's like a level 6 campaign starting. Because your
alright.
age can give you benefits like higher wisdom and charisma, but it also fucks your physical stats. Like possibly even lowers your constitution by anywhere from 1 to 3.
Shit.
So be warned. Making Gandalf sounds fun, but when you realize your strength is now -3, you're gonna wish you didn't. Anyways,
Yeah, that's fair.
the turtle is just kind of over there, and he turns to face you and just looks at you, and he asks why you have followed him this far.
I step forward and say, well, our ship got wrecked, and you looking like a native here. We were hoping to find somewhere a little more civilized than the beach.
He points out you are correct. This was once civilized, but now is just his home, as the former inhabitants were pushed out by the human colony nearby, and all that remains is him. He keeps and maintains this village in a sense of duty and memory of those who were here before.
That is unfortunate.
That's kind of sad, actually.
And as you can see, like there is no trash, there's no like overgrown vegetation, everything is well kept here. Looks like he's just kind of maintaining this place, and he's doing a pretty good job.
Where's the human colony that you mentioned?
He points in this direction. It's east northeast from here. He points over.
All right, well, we'll leave you alone and start heading over there. Thank you, sir.
He warns you though, dark things are happening on this island. They are unnatural. And as you all look into the direction of the city, and you look back, the turtle's gone.
Seeing that he's gone, I check the huts.
You find nothing. Empty beds, chests full of clothes, all in pristine condition, but no one to be found.
What about this hut?
None of them.
Damn. All right.
So
All you do is find
not even the big
prepared
man hut over
beds, expecting someone to sleep in them, but to never be used again.
Alright.
All right. Well, I think we
And
should.
in the main hut, you find a shrine, and it seems to be there's a figure in the back of it. It's let me find the picture for it. Damn it, where'd the picture go for this? Did that really not transfer? God damn it. Okay, give me a second. I just gotta Google something. The exact detail's not very important. I just gotta give you an idea. Oh, actually, shit. Found it on Google. Gotta love it.
Gonna put it in general or what?
It's not posting it for some reason.
Hmm.
Does anyone know the Nicolas Cage movie where he's the bees, not the bees?
I mean, I've only seen that scene, so.
Oh, well, it's called The Wicker Man, and that's relevant to this picture. You find a very small wicker dragon on a chest with some flowers around it.
Hmm.
Hey, where'd everyone go?
Wait, where'd everyone go?
Oh,
Oh,
they're just standing on top of each other.
you guys
Yeah,
are fucking
you
weird.
all dumbasses are piling up into a giant pile of man.
Uh,
The question is, who's the bottom?
Is the door like
Matt.
locked door?
There are no doors.
Okay,
All
do
of
I
these are
see
just cuts. You
do I
see
see-
this. You just see like a 1 foot long, 8-inch tall little wicker dragon, sitting on a little drawers with fresh flowers and incense lit around it.
drawers, you said?
Yeah, there are drawers.
Is there any like flower in the village?
There are no flowers. The only flowers are in the vases on either side of this little wicker dragon.
All right, so I'm not dumb.
I don't
But
do
what's
anything
wicker?
stupid.
What does wicker mean?
It's made out of twigs that are bendable and are arranged in such a way they represent something.
Thank you.
Like you can bend sticks using wicker techniques to make baskets.
Hmm.
They're very pliable, not very mature pieces of a tree that are still really flexible because they don't actually develop bark yet.
All right, just not my first language, so.
Let me think of it like this. Imagine like a stick, but it's like bendable like a vine.
All right, yeah.
So it's when it dries, it's really solid. Anyways,
Mhm.
do you guys do anything else here?
No, I don't do anything stupid. As
All
much
right.
as I want to steal, I think it'd be wiser not to.
And as you guys leave this village, it's actually easier to leave than it was to get here. As you head towards the human settlement that you see a tower of in the distance.
That
All
bitch
right.
was slowing us down.
Actually, Dath, as you're walking there, roll perception.
Eight. Man. I rolled an 8. Oh wait, that's in general. I get to redo it. PogChamp.
Yeah. Yeah, 1 second.
A 20!
Nat 20. You actually notice the same way that the plants bent out of the way for the turtle, they are now for you all.
Ooh,
Neat.
nature magic.
We magic now.
Yeah, we magic now.
Well, here's the thing. Only Dath noticed this. The rest of you are just walking happily like, oh, hey! It's not a
This is easy.
bitch to go through. And Rabash is noticing his armor's not catching on every vine and stick. He's having a great time. It's a nice walk. I would say he's sweating his balls off, but he neither has sweat glands nor testicles.
I just like to myself like, huh, neat.
Anyways, yeah, only Dath notices this because he's the only actually like full-on like non-religious caster of the party. Bard is kind of a middle ground, kind of, but
Oh yeah, my character
he doesn't
fucking.
have enough. He doesn't really have enough like intelligence to really just be able to pick up on this with Arcana.
The Deus Vult intensified.
Honestly, the only classes that would be able to pick up on this would be Sorcerer, Wizard, Druid, Nature Cleric, Nature Paladin, or Warlock.
Technically, rangers get to do nature magic, but I'm dumb as fuck.
Well,
so-
actually, I forgot then. Ekarim, good point. Roll to see if you noticed the plants, vines, and twigs bending slightly out of the way to not encumber you.
Is it still intelligence?
Arcana.
Yeah, it's Arcana. Yeah, it's
But
intelligence.
you are a ranger. You would have an easier time recognizing this because you realize how hard it was getting here. I'll give you advantage.
Nice.
I mean, if you make, I mean, dude,
nice.
if you make, If you make a valid point, I'm not gonna tell you no. Shut up, you're dying. You're like,
Ow.
oh, you're
Exact
just,
same roll.
okay. Now Ekrim, he's not noticing anything. He just thinks, "Wow, I got better at this fast. I'm awesome."
Yep, basically. Yep, for sure.
Alrighty, guys.
I'm good.
Now, oh, wait, I can move these. 1 second. I'm putting these in the correct order.
Why are you guys all
Because-
getting on top of me? Fucking.
Hey, come on, man.
You're recording.
Okay. Goth takes 2 points of damage.
Really? Are you serious?
Yep. Watch yourself.
Keep in mind,
Anyways.
the more you freaking blurt out shit like that, the harder it is to edit.
So wait, do you end up taking points of damage for saying bad
The F
words?
word.
Well, that's more or less just like, hey, I will actually deal damage to people. I'm not afraid to. And, fuck it. He'll only take 1 damage.
Okay, I was gonna say like, wow, no warning or anything. All right.
Fine. Warning is 1 damage. Just cool your tits. And here's the city map you guys are headed towards.
Damn.
Reload. It's a very large map.
All right, I will reload.
Yeah, you might actually have to reload. It is a very large map.
It's the Pentagon.
I
And
see it.
I see.
And
it.
also, no, this is not a demon city. I am flat out telling you now. No demons are involved in this campaign, majoritively. This is actually a celestial campaign.
Okay.
Have you seen Attack on Titan?
Whenever someone blurts out a buzzword that
You're
can't be
gonna
on
wish
YouTube,
you
we
were
call
in
it
Attack
further
on
damage.
Titan when you get to late game.
It makes me feel like Attack on Titan with inner
So
walls.
are we like walking the trail right now, like here?
Yeah, he pointed you like this. This map is not correctly like northern. Like, okay, this tower is what you saw when you were heading to the northeast.
What tower?
So this is like on the eastern coast. This actually, let me.
So we were like kind of over in this directional area, and then we saw this when he pointed this. way.
Actually, let me just rotate it. Fuck, how do I change the layer I'm on?
Teleportation circle. That's nice.
Oh, here we go. Okay.
Really quick.
Number 4.
Give me a second.
Hang on.
There we go.
Oh shit, that's true.
Oh wait.
Well, here's the thing. Here's actually how the city is arranged because you guys were going to the northeastern part. It's on this coast. Like this is how it would normally be. I just put it like that to give you an easier way of looking at it. But this is actually how it was arranged. And this right here, this is the tower you were seeing right here.
Okay. I look at my book
We were more over
and
here.
And also, I am 1 second. I'm gonna reorganize the map to how it was because that is really disorienting as
Yeah,
fuck for everyone
I
involved.
was about to say that.
Thank
But yeah,
you.
this was the tower you were seeing, and this over here is actually north. So this is east, this is south, this is west.
Okay.
I just kind of wanted to make that clear so it's not as confusing, and we don't have to look at a sideways map because everyone would develop a migraine.
I mean, you can just draw like S and.
Yeah, fine.
I can do it. I don't mind.
Can I say something a little off topic really quick?
Go for it. Actually, I'm
going
gonna use the text tool, but go for it.
Yeah, it's kind of like on the topic of the disorienting thing. It's like I was watching like Bunny Fufu do like a group sort of video, and one of the other people on his team had to play with the game screen upside down, and he ended up throwing up because it was disorienting him from it so bad.
I can see why. I can see why.
Oh my gosh, that was so disorienting whenever a screen would pop up. All right, I'm good.
Alright,
Okay, there we go.
I opened my book to see if any of the tunnel system my book showed me connects to the city.
Are you rolling?
Well, no. Remember the picture? Like, doesn't it stay in there?
It doesn't update.
Yeah. So
But
I mean,
the coast does look familiar. It looks It looks as jagged as this portion, but since you can't see it from the aerial perspective, you can't be sure.
Well, you said it showed like the cave system, right?
Yeah.
Underground. Does it connect at all to the city? Any of the tunnels?
Well, it actually doesn't show a city on the map you were shown in the book.
Well, around I look around, try to here. I'm gonna roll a perception check to see where I can spot where we are from looking at where we are and looking at the book.
All right. Also, are the letters good enough to give you kind of an orientation?
Yes.
Because the text tool is kind of jank on this. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, we can see it well enough.
It's good, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, why are my rules so shit? I can't. I don't know where the hell we are.
Hey, Doth. At least you're rolling shit in roleplay where it won't get you killed and not in combat. Let's just think about that.
It's still good information. I go up to while
Fair.
we're walking. I show Akram. I'm like, hey, do any of the tunnels connect to the city here? Can you tell where we are?
Yeah, you guys are like
Can
right
I
here.
tell?
You guys are right here, and as you look at these walls, they're actually as high as the Bellsguard city walls. They're 50 feet high. And there are guys just clockwork precision patrolling the wall. And it's almost scary how they're perfectly as you guys walk, you notice they're perfectly keeping pace and patrol patterns. Two of them walk past perfectly as you see another two walk past perfectly. It's like clockwork. These guys have it down to a pattern.
The turtle said it was human, right? No robots.
Oh yeah, they said this is human. Do you guys want to roll perception and see what the guards are?
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay, everyone roll perception, no disadvantage, no nothing, just straight up perception.
11.
I just remember that I added a.
Ooh, again.
Perception. So.
Hemo notices.
Okay.
Rabash notices.
Oh, wait, crap.
Is that everyone?
Hang on, I'm
Mhm.
sorry.
Okay.
Copy, paste that. So perception. So I have +3, okay, because I have proficiency thanks to my College of Lore. 17. Well,
Okay.
So it's 20.
Everyone but Ekrim and Doth notices these are indeed humans. They're just stone-faced guards who are patrolling and periodically and almost in sync looking out and then going back to their patrol.
They're just really good at their job.
Check to see if they're under a spell.
Perception plus Arcana.
Okay. So it would be whatever my modifier is for that plus that plus perception.
Roll perception first to see if you're able to kind of notice that far, and then okay, yeah, you notice. Let's see if you understand or you can see any spell. Because
he is killing it.
You don't notice any spells, but something feels off, and you do feel some magic from them, but it doesn't feel like it's a spell. It might be an item.
Ooh.
Okay.
It's the Eye of Vecna.
The Eye of Vecna was owned by the last wizard. It's not here.
Yeah.
He's not going to rent out the Eye of Vecna. That's too much of a collector's item.
It would be good money. I'm just saying.
Dude, he's a level 20 wizard. He doesn't need money. He can just cast Fireball enough and pick up the money from the corpses.
Fair enough.
I mean, have you seen a level 9 Fireball? That's terrifying.
I have not.
I hope I never see that. Never.
It's 14d6.
Big damage.
Yeah, in a 40-foot circle. That hurts.
Is there a name I can put in notes for the town yet, or are we gonna find that out?
You guys actually don't know the name of the town yet.
Okay. All right.
The Pentagon.
I called it.
Well, to be fair, when I was looking up maps, I just wanted to spell out that this is not like a demon-possessed city or anything, because I don't like to run demon campaigns, because it's too easy to just shove demons in every portion of the game. Like, oh, hey, it's a demon's fault. Oh, hey, there's a demon possessing the king. Oh, hey, a demon banged your bard, and now your bard is crying and alone, and you don't know what to do.
Why the bard?
Yeah, so demons are too much of a scapegoat.
Yeah, honestly, I think demons are too much of an easy scapegoat for lazy writing. Because legitimately, in D&D, demons can be blamed for so many things. It's too often. I don't like it. Hence why this is a celestial campaign.
I can really agree with that, but
I don't know.
Demons can be really can be used really well if they like implement them.
I have demons in this campaign. I just use them very sparingly because demons are a scapegoat to most DMs. That's my opinion.
Yeah, it's not. Sketch isn't saying that like anything involving a demon is bad. He's saying that like most people don't.
Some
use
people
demons.
overuse them because they are too easy to insert into situations like I'm evil. It's just like no.
Yeah, I was just saying that I see demons as more of like a very powerful type of entity that should be used for like extreme type of story points.
Yeah, like you don't want like Prince of the Nine Hells showing up willy-nilly, otherwise his whole impact loses effect.
Yeah.
Kind of like the Death God incident. You guys aren't going to see him for a long time if you ever do.
I show like the same like image I looked at, and I ask Ekram if he knows where, like if he can see like if any of the tunnel systems connect to where we are, if he can see where we are.
Can I
Ekram,
see?
Perception, right?
No, not perception. Roll investigation.
God damn it! I'm
he's
dumb.
trying to compare the map to surroundings.
Yeah.
I'm dumb, boy. I'm dumb.
Damn. I would give him advantage, but his domain is the forest and not coast.
Yeah.
I mean, he could probably map out a forest much better, but this is a coast.
I do the same as pretty much everyone else in the party.
Like a typical cat, as soon as you introduce water, he doesn't like it.
Exactly. Exactly.
I show it to everyone else in the party asking the same question.
Okay, does everyone else want to roll it insight?
Sure.
Investigation?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Well, investigation for him, because he actually knows how to compare stuff, because Ranger, they're good with maps and shit.
Ah, okay.
Everyone else would be insight to try and figure out if it's the area or if it's not.
That would have been better.
Because unlike this map, you guys don't have like a top-down view because you're literally walking on the coast.
Yeah. Well, he rolled a 15. He rolled a 12.
Well,
6.
so far Frazier made it.
Bam.
Damn.
Damn.
Go Bard.
Did
anyone else need to roll, or is that it?
I don't like forest.
Okay.
Roll good in the RP section. As soon as we get to combat, I'm screwed.
Well, the last RP session, you almost got arrested for breaking and entering. That was fun.
Yeah.
I'm real good in RP sessions.
He breaks and enters and makes a child cry.
Is this a shop?
Is this a shop? Sir, why did you kick in the door and make my daughter cry? We're eating breakfast. What the hell, man?
Is this a shop?
But yeah, like can he pinpoint like where we are on the map?
Well, he rolls good enough to understand. This coastline, from what he's looking at, like he hops over here. You guys wait a bit. He's looking here. He's looking here. He's looking here. He's starting to think. You guys. He asks you to give him a couple minutes, and over the next like 20 minutes or so, he's running up and down the coast, and he keeps running back to Dath, looking, and then he looks at the coast, and he's thinking with a decent amount of confidence, which is surprising for this bard. You guys actually believe him that he thinks you guys are somewhat near where this map could be pointing you to, because to him, what he's being able to see with the small coastline, parts of it do look very similar to parts on the map he sees, but he can't be quite sure, as they would have to probably go in town to actually buy a complete map of the area to compare. And then at that point, he says he could probably confirm it.
Okay.
All right. Well, let's head inside. Good job.
I think we're in the right place. We might want to get a map to be sure.
Roll Constitution. See how exhausted you are.
Oh no.
My legs are so short. I think I have +1 Constitution. Where's my Constitution? Yeah, +1. Alright, here we go.
Oh, man.
I got it at 20!
I make it 7. I make it 7 with my other roll.
Don't you freaking dare.
All right, guys. I have the 16 rules. Good luck.
I made it 7. I'm not even joking. Like, I actually made it 7 with my portent.
Okay.
Why?
Wait, what was he trying to do? Oh.
Constitution check. It was a Constitution check. And he
Okay,
rolled in that
20.
He just rolls on the ground and he's just panting and he's just like, breathe.
Just give me a second.
I put him on my shoulder.
And he's just not having a good time.
Oh
right.
my god,
However-
why are my legs so short?
However,
Repeat what you
Fraser, you believe some being amongst the stars has cursed you this day, as you don't remember being this fat.
I felt good like a second ago, and then all of a sudden it just hit me like a truck.
Oh, I wonder if that happened.
Oh, hey, Bard, what's a truck?
It,
Hit you like a
it
caravan.
just felt right. It just felt right to say. It just came to me. It just
It's
felt like,
Canadian.
the right thing to
In
say.
my
Just something to
hometown.
get hit by.
Yeah, in my hometown, it's a very big
guys,
horse.
as you enter the town, try and enter the town. They ask for a 1 gold town entrance fee to cover taxes and paperwork.
All right, easier said than done.
Do all of you provide the 1 gold?
I do.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, everyone provides 1 gold. And as you guys enter the city,
Down to 24.
you are right here. And I will
Okay.
point out the various districts. Okay, first one.
You said we're right here.
This is a large castle you can see over the houses here. This is the central keep, big ass castle. And this has a smaller wall around it than the city wall, but it's still roughly 20 feet high. And the castle has a large spire in the middle that just creeps upward to be nearly 2/3 as high as the church's spires. And that's a massive church, so these guys ain't doing too bad here.
Okay.
And what you notice as
Oh,
you
so
get right here, there are equally high walls here as over here. But you presume from the smell of salt and the crashing of waves on the other side, this is a port. However, it's probably highly protected given how the city likes their walls. So I'm just going to assume you can figure out this area. Like, just assume you know this area.
Can I see anybody? Like, is this like where like people are? Are there people on top of these?
There are still people on top of the walls, and then there are also people in the streets just shuffling along, not at a breakneck pace, and it's not like a hustle and bustle. It's just like
Just moving along.
everyone's having a Monday moment, and they're all just tired as fuck.
Can I? Is it
Yeah.
possible to see like if like what like everyone is wearing on top of here? Like can I see them? You know, like
Roll perception. You see them wearing armor, but
15.
15. You see them wearing full plate with slitted helms, and they have longbows and javelins on their back, with a few of them carrying swords on their side. It looks like they're more or less prepared for outside interference rather than internal. Because
Okay,
you
do
only
I-
see about 1/4 of them actually having melee weapons.
Do I see any of them have a like anything magical on them?
You can't tell from this distance, as your detect magic unfortunately only has a range of 30 feet.
Well,
And
can I
you're
roll
not
Arcana
sure if-
maybe?
And you're not sure
Or-
if you want to get close enough to try and use it.
Okay. Well, can I at least try to roll Arcana or see if they have any magical items? Because I'm trying to find like where I'm trying to pinpoint the whole like why they're walking clockwork, like they're clockwork guards. That's what I'm trying to do right now.
Well, you also could think they're just part of their military. Soldiers tend to be more serious than guards.
True.
I mean, they do have an official look about them. They don't look like the standard guards. They have way better gear than guards.
Okay.
Like, each of these guys has full plate.
Okay.
Town guards don't have full plate.
All right. While I'm walking through, pretty much the entire time walking through town, I'm casting Detect Magic, by the way. Just want to make that clear.
You're getting senses all over in every direction. And it's specifically coming from the homes. You think this could be a fairly wealthy or artificer-heavy city where a lot of people have the coin, or because of the amount of them flooding the market, they could have large amounts of very common use magical items in their homes. And the first one you could think of that people would probably want to buy is a flask of infinite water, which can produce up to 50 gallons of water per day.
Cool.
Ooh.
It's not a particularly useful item for most adventurers unless they're going through a desert, but you could easily see why it's popular in a coastal town where all their water is salt.
True.
Just like my
And
personality.
for that many people to have most likely what you think, because you can't verify what the items are, what you could think to be low tier magical items, because nothing's giving you off major juju vibes,
Okay.
that this town is either well off, has a good trade route with another town that is heavy in wizards, or somehow these guys are just able to pump out artificer items cheaply.
All right.
Either way, you're just getting a lot of like overload from detect magic because you're getting at least 1 or 2 from each house, and this is just the first block.
All right.
It's time
Well, I
for a
keep
big
watch
ice.
to see if I notice anything that like stands out, like bad juju wise. If we
Well,
do come
you're not
across-
noticing anything bad juju wise.
Well, what I'm saying is, like, I keep watch for when I do notice it. I'm like actually watching for it. You know.
Okay, fair
Like,
enough. So I'll give
yeah.
you alert on that in terms
Yeah.
of that sense.
Yeah.
So I'll give you like first chance to roll.
Cool.
Anyways, but yeah, as you walk around, people are just kind of walking past you, not even really looking at you. It kind of looks like everyone's got somewhere to be.
Okay.
And you're just standing outside the gate. What do you guys do?
I think we should try to get a map of the area, so we should find like a store or something, because I don't think these people want to be asking any questions. They look pretty busy.
Yeah, and actually, with Dath making that statement, I'm gonna have him roll perception.
Ooh,
I just
big
kinda,
brain.
I just kind of
Super PP.
stand behind
14, not bad.
everyone in
Dath,
our
you
group
kind of
and-
notice something off. Something doesn't feel right about this. A lot of these people look rather pale or blanch, but they live in a coastal city where the sun's bright and beating you down. You're kind of sweating in your robes. It's rather warm here, and you think with the coastal city being here, they are in direct sunlight for a good amount of time. These people are awfully pale for being in a coastal town.
Is there like bags under their eyes? Like,
There are no bags under their eyes. They just are the ones you're kind of seeing. Half of them are pretty pale. Maybe a lot of them work indoors or avoid the heat. Maybe there's something going on you don't know about, or maybe they just had a large storm and they just had to stay inside for a long time, or maybe there's just an illness going around. You can't be sure, but all you can be sure is you would think humans who are known for their ability to change skin tone by being out in the sun would not be so pale.
yeah, they'd be. Yeah, you'd seem to be a little darker.
Yeah, because here's the thing: in D&D, humans are one of the very, very few races that can tan.
Mm.
Yeah, like goblins, their skin can get like a tinge darker green, but that's about it. Humans can literally go from snow white to holy shit, dude, you're burnt toast. Like, yeah, tanning. Something humans are known for, but these guys are just obscenely pale. I guess to give you guys the description, here is a picture of a woman you see. This is just a good example of the paleness.
General.
I just have this named shopkeeper because this was gonna be one of the first people you probably talk to. So this will also be relevant to the shopkeeper that you run into in a minute.
Sketch.
Yeah.
Do we see any non-human in when we're walking in the city?
Roll perception, Ravash.
Oh wow, good roll.
man.
You notice a few of them with slightly pointed ears. You might be able to point out a few half-elves. But this seems to be a mostly human settlement. I mean, you think there might be half-elves mixed in, and you definitely do see a few races that don't exactly fit in here, and they might just be merchants and people stopping in for the port to restock on supplies before leaving. But the majority of is like 90 to 95% humans or possibly half-elves mixed in, because not all of them have their ears visible, so take your guess. And for some reason, Discord is not liking me posting media today. There we go.
There we are.
Yeah, they are pale.
Huh. All right.
Kind of.
And that is the shopkeeper you guys will probably end up talking to in a minute. That's just the default shopkeeper image I have for now. Because let's be honest, a lot of NPCs, you're not going to care about their backstory if I wrote one. Moving on.
I mean, unless they're relevant, but
I write backstories for a few NPCs that are not too relevant just because they're fun, but
okay.
This is just shopkeep. But this is just a general idea of how pale about 1/3 of the people are you see.
Got it. Okay.
Anyways, okay, what do you guys want to do? Also, Hemo's muted.
I kind of look around to see if I can like see signs to direct us to like a shop or something.
Roll perception.
Yikes.
Because he's just trying to figure it out his way just by looking around. So let's see.
7. Damn.
You don't see a shop, but you see a sign that says market on it, and it points over in this direct. Like it points from here westward, directly westward. So you think it's somewhere in this area a shop could be.
All right, there's a market sign over there. I think we should follow it.
Ping where your party is going to move, please.
Do you guys want to move to where he pinged, pretty much?
Well, that's just the general area. I was just going for the center.
All right. Well, how about like we? All right. So, can I like speak for everybody here, or is everyone?
Just first, Hemo.
Actually, question. You guys nominate someone to control the group for this portion, and they'll just draw lines on the streets to say where they're going. Permission to draw.
I'm down to do that for you guys if you want.
Yeah, I'm down.
Sure.
Just 1 second though. Hemo goes up to Doth and says, "Could Book tell where to find a map?"
Yeah, it could, but I don't think I'd want to use it for that, so I can only do it a certain amount of times a day.
Doth,
Oh.
how many times can you use your book more today?
2 more.
Okay. Anyways, so... Alright, so Doth, draw where you take the group, because you're just kind of leading them on for now.
All right, so I kind of like we kind of just go like this, I guess, like down here.
Oh, no,
try to
draw...
find
No, use the drawing tool and draw... Okay. Oh, shit. Can you actually use a darker color, like a red or something? Or something
Yeah,
more
I can change it.
stand out-ish? Because it's actually hard for me to see that.
Use black. I'll use black. There.
And maybe make the line thicker.
Okay, yeah, I can do that.
Oh, I see it now.
Yeah,
Large.
like it's hard to
Here.
see, and I'm zooming in.
Extra large.
I-
Okay,
I
there we
don't
go.
know.
That's better. Yeah,
I'm
like
not
we
seeing
kinda,
it until you finish the line.
Okay, like just like kind of like that, like just.
Okay, I'm seeing that now. Yeah, there we go. Okay, you're going to that neighborhood. You're seeing more people shuffling around. However, roll perception, all of you.
All of us.
Okay, I'm still on alert, by the way, just like constantly.
Ooh.
14.
Oh, nat 1.
He rolled that one. I rolled a 14.
Okay, Doth notices. That's fine. Okay, Doth, you actually hear some commotion going on over here
Over where?
in this direction. You hear it southward, like over here,
Okay.
like the rustle and bustle of crowds. That might be a sign.
Catch, I think
Alright.
you moved the map.
Yeah, you move the map, so my line is
sorry.
just. I mean, it's not like it matters because you're gonna have to erase it because, like, and only you can erase it. I'm pretty sure.
1 second. Sorry, I'm on the wrong layer, so it was allowing me to move the map. Sorry. Moving
Okay.
on.
All right, but yeah, I just from here, I guess, like we kind of go and head towards where the commotion was. So like that, I guess.
All right. As you head over there, you see kind of like a fruit market. You see various stands going up. You see one that looks like it's selling trinkets. You see one that looks like it's selling little packets of such. One seems to be selling rice. And a few others, just various food items.
You said trinkets, right?
Little oddities. Looks more like a souvenir stand at first.
Okay. I mean, Doth isn't interested, but is anyone else?
I want to go to the souvenir. Or
All right.
Okay.
I follow Rabash.
All right.
You too.
Yeah, we're all
Okay.
still playing
So
the
far
same
it's
party,
Doth
aren't
and
we?
Rabash. Okay, it's Doth and Rabash at the souvenir stand. What do you two do?
I'm going with them.
Okay, it's 3 of you at the.
We're
Is everyone at
still. Yes. I
Okay,
thought we were
everyone's at
all
the
still
souvenir
going in the
stand.
same
What do you
party.
guys
Who's
do?
carrying me right now?
Rabash.
You're
me.
Bosch is carrying me, so I'm just going wherever he goes.
Okay,
Yeah.
guys, you're at the souvenir stand. The guy's kind of blankly staring forward. And also, this is not the female shopkeeper I showed you because I didn't expect you guys to go here first. But whatever. Whatever. It's just another pale guy. He's got dark brown hair. He's just kind of emptily staring forward, and it's like he's staring past you guys.
Can I roll an insight check to see like why?
Okay, roll.
Insight. 13.
You think his mind is preoccupied with something. He might be
Hmm.
troubled.
Sorry to disturb you, mister.
No response.
I kind of get up and like snap my fingers, like, "Hey."
No response.
Is he dead?
No, you can hear him breathing.
Alright, just weird.
Are there any? Is there anything on the table like that we can like within our grab reach?
There are hourglasses. There are leather-bound bookmarks. There are just little desk trinkets. There are various polished shells from the beach. A few minor pearls. Various little just pretty oddities.
I kind of like hold a pearl and like, how much would this be?
No response.
I put it back down. Huh.
Sketch.
Yes.
The where was it? The little like doodle that he's selling. Are they any like specific shape of it?
What do you mean?
Well, some city when they have like an animal as their banner, they sell mostly little like statue of this animal in particular. Is there anything like this in there?
Well, you do notice, it seems to be that there is a small little design on the bookmark. It's an octagonal sapphire on a yellow banner on a black bookmark.
All right.
Okay. I check to see if the other people who are selling are similar to his state.
As you start to look around, it's rather odd. The commotion you're hearing is mostly of footsteps and things being moved, but no speaking.
Death is like getting like a little antsy. He is not liking the situation they're in right now.
Can I? Do I see that? Do I understand what's happening? Like, can I
Roll
see-
perception, Doth. Not Doth. Rabash. Sorry.
No,
I mean, no, that was Ekram.
Akram. Sorry. Sorry. I'm kind of walking around because my feet were falling asleep.
Perception, you said, right?
Yeah. To try and see around you.
Oof.
God
6.
damn, I-
You don't notice shit. You're just thinking, wow, it's nice today.
Yeah. All right.
So I'm the only one that notices pretty much that like there's like weird shit going on.
Not weird shit going on, just it's weirdly lacking stuff going on.
Well, this is very weird to Doth. Like he's like kind of like there are a lot of red flags right now for Doth.
Can I do a
Rabash?
perception check?
Okay, Bard, why do you want a perception check? What are you looking for?
Just to see if I notice anything weird in particular going on, because I just. noticed
What
that-
are you looking for? Not, like, give
Are
me
you
something
trying
more
to make
specific.
the? Oh, sorry for interrupting. Are you trying to make the same roll that Ekram made?
Yes.
Well, there you
You're
go.
trying to notice something off about the situation. Okay, in that case, roll.
I didn't have to roll. Oh wait, I did. I rolled 13.
9.
Nope.
Eh.
I stay
Rabash,
quiet.
turn to Doth.
Oh. What was that, Rabash?
Are every human like this?
It appears that they're in some sort of trance or something, but I don't think we should talk about it too much openly. Don't want to bring too much attention to ourselves. And while I'm whispering this to Rabash.
I whispered
just-
you. No, I mean, every city is like this?
No.
Okay.
I'm just sitting there kind of stroking my beard, looking around.
Oof. Alright.
All right, so I guess like I say to this group, all right, I think we should try to look for maybe like a magic item shop or maybe where we can find a map or something.
The map should be the priority right now. Magic
Yeah,
items.
I agree. I agree.
I'm kind of
I just
bored.
want to move on.
I just want to quit the city. I just want to leave. Never come back.
Yeah, I don't. This place is raising red flags for me.
Yeah.
All right.
Alright.
Alrighty, so you guys are gonna leave the market.
Yes. Going to try to find the shopkeep.
All right, each of you guys roll perception.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully this one's
Alright.
better than the last one for me.
Hey, I rolled a 20.
Hey, I
Well,
rolled
not
an
a,
eight.
not
Yeah.
a neutral 20, but look at that. Yeah, look at that. All right.
At least somebody can roll today.
Yeah.
I rolled dead even.
Nice.
All right, Ekarim and Emo, roll dexterity save.
Oh,
Dexterity.
Yep, you heard me.
by the way, the entire time in the city, I'm on alert for. Oh, Ekram's fine.
Ekarim's got it.
Would the boots help in this situation
11.
for the impending
No.
danger? Okay.
No, just because I'm a ranger.
Wait. I zoned out a bit.
Did
What
I make
Oh
it?
yeah,
or
we're
no?
rolling for perception to see if we can find the shopkeep, and then yeah.
It was just me and Emo
Wait,
doing
why
the
are we doing
same.
dexterity?
Okay, I'm gonna re-roll mine.
Why?
I'm
My
using my
dagger.
dagger.
Oh, your dagger. Okay.
Dagger.
The luck.
Oh, look at
Oh, yeah.
that. He's good. All right, but looks like yeah,
Okay,
Fraser's
as you
the only
guys
one.
all turn around to leave the market, Ekarim and Emo bump into a woman carrying a large crate. But thankfully, before she's knocked to the ground, Emo catches the crate. Ekarim stops her from falling, and they set her back up and apologize, and she nods and goes on her way.
Does Fraser fall on his ass?
What was the look on her face? Was there any emotion, or was it like blank?
It was blank.
All right, cool. That's good to know.
Is there any? Was my detect magic going off with the crates at all?
Nope. It just seemed to be a crate of possibly like books or something. It sounded rather well packed and heavy, but nothing too weird. It was like a 1 foot by 1 foot crate.
Can I talk to the group for 1 second?
Go for it.
All right, guys. Just I whisper to the group, like just not too loud. I don't want anybody to hear me. The old lady I just bumped into and like picked up before she fell. There was like a blank expression on her face, but it's not like she shouldn't have this expression when she got bumped into. Then in like 2 seconds, picked up on her feet with crates in her hands. Like it's not normal to have no expression, no emotions in this scenario.
Yeah, it feels like I think we should just not talk about this unless we're somewhere we know is safe.
All right,
Because I don't want
that's
to bring attention to ourselves.
That's fair enough.
All right, yeah, I roll I rolled well to try to find the shopkeep. So what do I get from that? Because I rolled a 20. And Fraser rolled 22 to try to see if we could find the shopkeep.
Okay, magic shopkeep, you said, right?
Yeah.
You find what you seem to think is the most magical shop in the area, and it's this store on the corner. You guys basically just wandered from here, down here, and now you're in this corner shop right here.
Okay.
As you look at the shop, the sign definitely says it's a magical emporium, but of what degree you're not quite sure. However, it looks like the top floor of this shop is someone's home, as there are plants sitting in the window.
All right.
One of them's an orchid, and then there's a little flower basket sitting outside. Go. What is it, Doth?
So I have a question. You know how you said there was a lot of detect magic going on from the houses. Were they similar?
This is a more highly concentrated portion of that, and a few of them are a bit stronger.
Okay.
That's
So
good sign.
you think this could be a like one of the shops where people get their general use magical items, like the low tier common ones, such as the flask of water, and possibly some more high end ones, because you're getting a slightly stronger feeling from this shop than other ones, and not just in number and quantity. It's just like it's like quality. The quality's gone up a little bit.
All right, you guys want to check out what they have in here?
Yep.
All right.
Sure.
As you guys walk in, you're kind of blinded by what seems to be like unnatural light, but as your eyes adjust, you notice this man has what looks to be like cradled orbs hanging from the ceiling in each corner of the shop, and they're just giving off a nice warm glow, kind of giving a nice well-lit interior to the shop.
Neat.
All right. Let's see what's in the shop. Like, what magic items are around.
As you look around, you notice there are various potions. There are indeed flasks, which you assume to be some of the general items that you sensed earlier, as they give off the same feel. There are some just general like maintenance and adventuring equipment. And it looks like there are a few spell scrolls on the far wall. And you're not getting too strong of a feeling from them, but you definitely think a few of them are on par with what you can do right now.
Okay. Anything of like higher degree magic items, like like similar to the ones at home?
This is actually more numerous, but a lot lower in terms of power magical item shop than you're used to in Belsgard.
Okay.
I mean, you're not quite sure how many magical items come through this port that are like adventurer quality, but it seems this shop heavily deals with a lot of basic quality of life items. And maybe this is what they trade in, as you've just been getting these feeling of items all over the place today. Like, even Belsgard didn't have this many quality of life magic items. That's just what I'm just going to start calling them now, because they're kind of useless except for, like, convenience.
Okay.
Like, you even notice a crate of holding in the corner. Like,
A crate of
this
holding.
place is pretty well off. Like, a crate of holding can hold 5,000 pounds of items. That's some
Yeah.
serious stuff.
Quick question: can we put the crate of holding in the bag of holding?
Well, it's not ours.
I mean, if we were able.
Well,
I'm asking if that's a
Frazier,
possibility if we. did
Frazier,
that.
let me just ask you a quick question. Should you put a pocket dimension in a pocket dimension?
I don't know, but I want to now.
Black hole.
Well, that's what I'm asking. It's a physical. It has a physicalness to it.
Yeah, I know, but I'm asking, should you put pocket dimensions in pocket dimensions?
If it's allowed,
Oh, I'll allow it.
yeah.
We
But,
make it more
he's-
remember,
I
if you-
I don't know what the end result is.
I don't want to find out.
Do you want to figure out the end result?
Not right now.
Well, based off my logic, you'd just be able to access the pocket dimension that's inside the pocket dimension.
That's what I'm thinking, considering that the.
I'm
pocket
thinking
has physical.
I take it none of you have played 3.0 or have played Space Station 13.
I mean, I'm just imagining a black hole.
I
That's
have
what
I'm
played
basing off of
3.0,
like Minecraft.
but I want
Oh.
to see it.
I want to see it.
Wait, does Ravash want to see it or does not want to see it?
He does.
My inner player don't want to see it, but my inner DM really fucking want to see it.
I know, it'd be funny for me to see it. It'll take a while for the next session,
Oh,
if that happens.
well, that kind of.
Sounds scary.
Why do you think I don't give new players more than one bag of holding?
I already figured it out.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate.
Are there any healing potions?
Yeah, there are various healing potions just stacked along shelves on the wall. They're actually very well equipped.
Does the shopkeep have a blank stare?
Yep. Deadpan.
Can she talk?
Kudere.
Nope.
Oh.
She doesn't seem to be responsive. You think she could talk, you see no reason why she shouldn't, but she's not even acknowledging your guys' existence.
Alright, I'm gonna ask her a question. Are you alive?
No response. Just glassed over eyes, just
Okay.
staring forward into
I
a
look-
void.
I look back at the group. I take that as a no.
I kind of like look at her and shout, "Hey!"
Hemo does a medicine check.
Okay,
See
roll
if there's
medicine.
any medical with it.
Anything medically wrong with her? Okay, roll.
She's dead.
What is me like yelling like not like super loud, but like, "Hey!" Like raising my voice, "Hey!"
No response. It's as if you were gently waving in front of her face.
Never mind.
Hemo, you try and assess her medically, but you're not quite sure how humans function.
I will also do a medicine check because I have proficiency in it.
Proficiency in everything because you're a bard.
Well, no, I have my College of Lore proficiency added to it.
Okay. Oh god, when the bard is the doctor, everyone's gonna get laid.
Okay, so.
Oh, you came in here for a wellness check. I say you're doing pretty fine. He's a slutty doctor.
Oh no.
That'd be the worst.
So I have my
That'd be cool.
proficiency and then my Jack of all trades proficiency.
Ask Rabash. He's the bardic guy in the group. Like he knows bard.
No, if you are proficient with it, you don't add Jack of all trade. Jack of all trade is everything you're not proficient with after your proficiency.
Okay, so College of Lore doesn't change that at all. Okay, so that's just.
I thought you were about to say College of Vor. I was like, oh no.
Oh, no.
No. We
Bar
don't
is
run that
good.
kind of campaign here.
Frazier, just to
Before
make
home.
sure, remember your 2 proficiency that you double.
Oh,
What were
yeah.
they?
Oh yeah, I forgot I did that.
Okay.
Okay, so
Yeah.
okay, that's actually
Yeah.
that's actually a +4 because I added medicine to my double proficiency.
Wait,
Well,
performance
wouldn't it be 5?
and
Wouldn't it be 6 then? Because it
Yeah,
doubles
6.
whatever. Yeah.
Well, my proficiency bonus is doubled, so that's a 5 actually.
Oh, well, yeah.
So add
So
+2
then-
to that, so it's a.
So 13.
wait,
I'm so
Frazier,
confused. I'm so
Frazier,
confused. What the fuck's happening?
are you sure that was the 2 you made it double?
Yeah, I put check
Because
marks
we
by it.
have. Okay, cool.
Yeah, I put medicine
wanna
and
make sure.
performance as my 2 doubled.
All right. So it's
I really
13.
thought it'd be persuasion, but okay. Roll medical then. Well, to be honest, bards need to talk their way out of a lot of situations.
Well, I already have a really high freaking.
Frazier, nothing
modifier
is
persuasion.
more entertaining than talking to the king and convincing him you were the true king all along, and he was just your stand-in, and he forgot.
Okay, so should I change it to
Yeah.
persuasion then?
Yeah.
Well,
Nope.
that's up to you. I'm just saying, you do you. I'm a little surprised the bard took medicine. There's nothing wrong with
Well,
that.
I was kind of told to do medicine because we were lacking in medicine.
Oh no! What? We have me, cleric.
Yeah.
Then yeah, then I'm gonna put that in persuasion. Screw that.
Okay. Yeah, because I don't think it'd be very successful if you put that into intimidation.
Yeah,
Yeah, intimidation's my job.
I had it in medicine.
Man, my job is pew pew.
No, you're not a stormtrooper. You go.
Okay.
Actually, with the fire and all, it's more like.
He only gets to do the fire 3 times a day.
Yeah, and I didn't use it.
Okay, I'm done. I'm gonna go ahead and take a nap now.
Okay, so
that's
are we
just
gonna
a
roll
11
medicine for the bard?
That's just 11 since I took the double bonus out of medicine.
Oh, okay. Well, no one said you had to take it out, but okay. Again, just kind of do you, because you do have a cleric who gets bonus in medicine. And also, you have a paladin who can heal. We have like 3 off healers for this party. It's not bad. Because no one's a dedicated heal bitch. And that's kind of a good thing.
I kinda am, but not quite.
Dude,
I'm like
you
a-
killed someone with a shield last combat. Shut your mouth.
I know. I'm like a Tarek.
I
Bro, you're a cleric,
grabbed
you
one of the
mean-
small potions.
Okay,
And I try to-
Emo, I'm sorry, but you're not Tarek. You can't become God himself and then flex on everyone else in game while being the support.
Gems.
Gem
The reason I say that is it's
really outrageous.
I have the stun, I
God,
have heal, and also I have. It's more like a Zillion ult, really, but with spare the dying.
That is not a Zillion ult. You don't bring someone back to the fight with half health.
Or full health.
Yeah, but like
With
okay,
full
Kindred
health.
ult then, but
Okay, well, back on topic. Frazier does not find anything wrong with her medically. However, he has a better understanding of human anatomy than the Furbolg. However, he doesn't get anything useful out of it. I mean,
I'm
she is
trying my
breathing.
shot.
She has a pulse.
Oh shit, she's alive.
I can confirm that she is indeed alive.
Nice.
Bosch actually is able to confirm, indeed, a healthy human. Because apparently, when he was training to be a paladin, he dealt with a lot of humans, as dumb as some are. He was able to figure out what was wrong with most of them, and from his assumption, she's actually in decent health.
Good fit.
I kind of like stare at her while I like try to see her reaction while I grab a potion and slowly try to put it in my pouch to see what she does.
I was gonna do that.
She doesn't stop you.
Wait, what?
I check to see if anyone's looking through the windows.
There are just people walking by.
Does my detect magic pick up anything that could be watching us?
No, you just have mildly enchanted items that you can see around you that you saw earlier.
We're not getting any good information.
Okay, so like there isn't like somebody like scrying on us at the moment or anything like that.
You
Nope.
couldn't see with that magic, anyways.
Oh, okay. Well, what potions are available at the store?
That put this back on the
Yeah,
shelf.
put this back, please.
I put it back. All right.
It's uncanny. It's really uncanny. I don't like it.
Yeah, I mean I don't like it either. Ever since like I got into here, there are a lot of red flags.
But they're all white.
They're all white, blank expressions. I
Yeah.
don't really.
Man,
This place is really spooking me out. I don't like it.
it's like a ghost town, literally.
Yeah. Yeah, we need to. We can't ask people where to find a map because obviously.
No one's responding.
As you guys are discussing this, 4 guards come in through the door and approach you.
What's up, officer?
They look at the goblin.
I put it back. I've already put it back.
Yeah, they still look at you. And then they look at the potion you tried to steal. And I'm gonna be forward with you. They weren't in here, nor were they looking through the window.
Is something wrong, officers?
Yeah.
The guards just look at the goblin. Come with us.
All right. I follow them because I feel like that's a wise thing to do.
All right, and the goblin is escorted out by 4 guards.
Yeah, we follow. We follow.
yes, follow.
Yeah.
Do they have blank expressions as well?
Yeah, they all have the same deadpan, except these ones talked.
That's an improvement.
Yeah, it's
somehow.
the most conversation we had. One word.
Yeah, the rest of your party members, the best conversation you've had.
Well, I might be able to find out more at least with this.
just take this shiv.
Anyways, 1 second, I gotta go back to the map. Anyways, as you guys are taken from here, you are taken here.
Okay.
Pentagon.
Yeah, and as you are taken there, you are taken in through this entrance right here. It doesn't show up on the map, but there's an entrance right there.
Mm-hmm.
And it says just prison. They're just straight up taking you to jail.
Oh,
Okay.
go straight to jail.
That's a. I didn't even take something, and they're being taken straight to prison.
And as they enter the door, the guards at the gate stop the rest of you from proceeding, and the goblin is escorted forward with a guard on his front left, his front right, his back left, his back right, with him in the middle.
Can I question
no.
this arrest? Can I
And,
question?
Ooh.
I look at one guard that is on the gate and go, "How can we get him out of the jail?"
What's the bail amount?
They just say once he's been reformed.
Oh no!
Boy! Oh boy!
Rip
I just
that.
realized
rip
what
that.
this is.
Do I hear this? Do I hear that? Does
Yeah.
Doth hear that?
Roll perception. I'm gonna say with advantage because you're being paranoid right now.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
No, come on, please. Okay, all right. I have
oh
to.
yeah.
Okay.
You hear that as the door's about to close.
I kind of like look back at my party with like, why? It's like I'm fucked.
Okay. And the door closes, and Doth is now in jail.
I look at the party. I think
Bossing say.
we need to do a genocide.
One of the guards, and then one of the guards
Whisper.
on the gate puts his arm on your shoulder. You're gonna need to come with us.
Oh no, dude!
Karim, somehow, out of the clockwork, through the crowds, you just see 4 more guards approach you, and they escort you in as well.
I thought before I go, I leave my.
I look at the first guard I talked to and how long is the reforming?
He doesn't answer you.
I scream talk about murder. He'll get in.
And as Ekarim is being brought in, the doors close behind him, and he sees Doth, and they're standing in a lobby. But back to the rest of the party. Frazier, Emo, and Rabash, what do you 3 do? 2 of your party members just got arrested. One for stealing and then putting back the potion he was going to steal, and the other one just for mentioning the word genocide in front of a guard.
I look at the guard and go.
I look at Hector. I'm just like, what did you even do?
I talked about mass murder.
Oh well, that'll do it.
Back to the 3 Stooges outside. What do you guys do?
3 Stooges.
What do we do?
I look at the guard and say, "How long for the reforming?"
They don't answer you.
Punch him.
Karim and Doth, you guys are in. You are in a room 2 doors away. You can't hear them, and you can't see what's going on.
All right.
If you want, you can go to
come
private
up,
time.
like
Yeah,
real
we go
close to
Good
his
time,
face.
or, because I kind of want to hear what they do at least, or unless you don't want us to know.
As you approach, he says, "Step off."
Step off what?
Well, I was going to come closer because I don't think you hear me.
And
How
he
long?
says, "Then you must not hear me. Back off, or you will join them."
Back off what?
Hemo.
Okay, I take one step back and wind up a swing and just smack.
Roll to hit.
I
You
smack.
punch him in the face, and as your fist just bashes into his face, it feels like you're punching a tree.
Oh.
And then he just grabs your hand, and you just feel a death grip on your wrist. Roll strength check to see if you can break out.
Oh, nat 20.
Nat 20.
Natural 20.
Oh my gosh!
You break out, but as you do, 12 guards appear out of the clockwork of the crowd around you, and four of each of you. 4 of them force Rabash to the ground, arms behind his back, and begin tying him up. The other 8 position themselves around Emo and Frazier. And the guard whose face has been punched and had a death grip on Rabash but was broken out of, he says, "You will now be joining them for reformation. Thank you."
I look at him and try to spit on him.
Roll to hit.
You mean
The
roll
most
spit?
powerful spit bomb ever. Nat 20.
He can
Nat 20.
spit without hitting, but he has to roll to hit the spit.
Wait,
the
what's
spit.
the modifier?
There is no modifier, and you're on the ground, so disadvantage.
Oh well.
Well, you just kind of end up dribbling because your face is currently in the ground.
Fucking just dribbles.
Should he roll again to see if he gets an at one?
Honestly,
He chokes
Uh,
on it.
Roll
Oh,
it good and see if
okay.
you get an out one. Get an out
oh
one.
god,
Oh,
nope.
Aw.
Okay.
Hey,
He
better.
tries to spit at him, but because they're kind of forcing him into the ground and they have a hand on the side of his face, pushing him into the ground, he ends up just kind of spitting a little bit on the ground and just kind of dribbling on his face. Now he's just got like dirt stuck to his face. And one by one, each of you are hauled in, and now all of you are sitting in the lobby. And Rabash has dirt smeared all over the left half of his face.
Am I still tied up?
Oh yeah, they tied you up.
Wait, what'd you do, Rabash?
Yeah, they actually hog-tied Rabash, and now he's just kind of sitting on the floor like a piece of luggage.
What the hell did you do?
I asked nicely.
Meanwhile, I'm just kind of standing there wondering what kind of group I just got myself into earlier.
I roll an insight check to see if you really did just ask nicely. Let's see.
I'll give you two chances. Roll insight and then roll history to see if you really think Rabash as a person would do that through his past actions.
7.
Roll
okay.
history. Roll history. You're like, maybe he did, but let me think about Rabash as a person. Would he actually ask nicely? And why would he be?
I have no clue.
No. You remember Rabash as a civil, upstanding gentleman, always polite, holding the doors for people, chip, cheerio, and all that.
Huh, I wonder why I got
That
arrested
is to say, for some
nicely.
reason, you imagine him being British.
You got arrested for being nice and fucking hogtied? Oh.
Also, Doth, as soon as you were brought in, they took your bags. Same for Ekarim and the rest of you. And your bags are now sitting on the counter in the lobby. And Doth, despite your protest, 3 guards separated you from your book.
I kind of I am not happy.
Yeah, and they're each taking you in one by one into another room to be prepared for transfer. And as you all are stripped down to rags, and you're forced to give up your armor at spear point, all your magic items as well, you all begin to realize the tunnels Doth was showing on the island in his book were not tunnels. It was an underground prison.
Oh!
It does make sense, though.
He's covered the entire island, guys, so... That's not
Quick
good.
question though.
Yo.
Did that include our gold? Is our gold gone too?
Everything. You guys are down to bare, like, potato sack clothes.
Alright.
And Hemo, they barely fit you. It's like you're wearing a tube top and short shorts. It's kind of awkward to see. Because your combination of beer gut and slight buffness is now just poking out for the world to see.
Oh, wait a second. Does that mean I have to change my stats?
All your guys' AC is now effectively whatever 10 is plus your dexterity.
Okay.
Welcome
So-
to jail.
No, I mean like my constitution. Should I change it now?
Oh yeah, you don't have the necklace on. Or anything. You don't have any magical items now.
I have 12.
I
Yeah,
gotta
if you
look to
guys have
see
any
what'll happen.
stat-changing items, they are now what your stat would normally be now. And Ekarim, that sucks for you.
Why? I've got
Your
nothing to
boots.
change. Oh, my advantage on...
Yeah,
I mean, my
they force
stats
you
doesn't-
guys to take off everything.
I mean,
Yeah.
my stats doesn't change. It still sucks.
Alrighty, fair enough.
Just like before.
Wait, didn't someone have a Constitution necklace?
Yeah,
I had a belt.
Rabash.
Constitution
What
belt.
Oh, wow, Rabash became sickly boy in prison. Anyways,
Now you know how.
as you all are each individually processed, separate from your group, hauled down individually, each of you roll a nat 20. No modifiers or nothing.
I wish.
Give me 1 second. I'm looking to see how
Okay,
much.
Daz, you are put in a cell with no one you recognize. Ekrim, you're in a cell with
I
no
got
one
a
you
15.
recognize.
I was
Oh,
so
Fraser and
close.
Rabash.
So close to a 20.
Oh yeah, there's Emo. Okay.
Oh, there. Wow. Oh, wow.
Okay, Fraser
Wow.
and Rabash and Emo, you guys are not grouped together. However, each of you somehow are also grouped in a cell with a person of familiar ethnicity. Roll history.
History. What do I got?
Yeah, to remember. You three, roll history.
Come on.
Good for you.
Give me a second. I gotta see if I have proficiency in that.
I see what you mean by bullshit sketch.
Well, this is where the whole thing
15.
starts.
I got a 15.
I mean, honestly, I don't think it's even really bullshit because, like, you told us.
Oh, no,
what we're
yeah,
dealing
it's
with, so it's
cool.
like,
Well, that's why I told you guys in advance, because I didn't tell them this, and they thought I was bullshit railroading, forcing them in jail. I'm like, no, this is literally how the arc starts. It is bullshit.
And like, honestly,
Yeah.
even if you didn't tell us that and we recognized that something was wrong, it's kind of like, hey, there's like someone controlling these guys, you know, like.
They apparently weren't that perceptive. Either way, Fraser and Rabash, you guys realize these are some of the paladins and clerics of Belsgard that you were sent to look for. And you just happened to be shoved in a cell with them, as each cell that you walked past had 2 beds in it, and most were full. And the paladin, well, actually, you two, each of you, just roll a d2. Fraser and Rabash, roll a d2.
By the way, Sketch, I do have the ability to teleport the book back to my hand whenever I please, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just asking. I'm just making sure I'm not going to do it.
Alrighty. Anyways, you both actually have a cleric of Seraph, aka the Belsgard religion, in your bunks.
Nice.
And Rabash, yours looks really sickly, and he just looks drained. He does not look well. And
Drained?
and Fraser,
Medicine.
and Fraser, you see your guy. He doesn't look in good shapes, and looks like he's trying to think positive, but regardless of what he does in this situation, he's beginning to accept his fate.
Do I know how my guy looks? Although I don't know who he is, but do I know how he looks?
You think he might be a man of the cloth?
Can I cheer him up a bit to make him feel a bit better?
Wait, Rabash, what did you roll for?
Medicine check by.
Oh yeah, sorry, yeah, you did roll for medicine. I just didn't see your roll at the time.
Do I see anything wrong with the people in my cell? Like,
you actually got an empty cell. You got one of the smaller cells that, well, not primarily well maintained for human confinement, if you catch my meaning.
you fucking, I'm getting the goblin treatment, damn it.
What about my?
It kind of looks like they shoved you in a modified broom closet. Not gonna lie.
What about my?
Harry Potter.
Okay. Okay. Can I do like a performance check or something to try and cheer my dude up?
What are you gonna do to cheer him up? Describe it.
I mean, I don't really have anything to perform with, but I guess I'll do some jokes.
Okay, he's gonna roll for a comedy act. What's the topic you're gonna joke about?
Politics.
Oh.
Man,
I'll do...
fuck the police, am I right? I'm joking. Fraser, what are you gonna joke about?
I'll do a bird joke.
Okay, bird joke.
So that's a
Go.
performance check.
Oh, no, what's the bird joke?
My friend tried to annoy me with bird puns, but I soon realized two can play at that game.
Yikes.
He just, I could just imagine the guy being like, I haven't seen a bird in 30 years since I've been in this cell.
Anyways, roll performance, no modifier added or taken away.
No modifier? Oh.
No, what I'm saying is, just roll as you normally would for performance.
Oh, okay. So that's plus...
So I can telepathically speak to my book, correct?
Yep.
Okay.
24.
Apparently, you make him smile for a second, but then just existential dread returns moments as the joke passes. And you realize not much can cheer this man up, as you notice, due to his deteriorated health, he might have been here for quite a while. And you're not sure what he's been put through. But he's just clutching his holy symbol around his neck and just shaking in his bunk.
Wait. He got his holy symbol with him?
Yeah,
Do I have mine?
yes.
So I kind of
It's the
sit
fucking
down. I kind of
necklace,
sit down
you know,
next
right?
to
Wait.
him.
Wait.
And Emo also still has his holy symbol.
Oh, nice, thank you.
Wait.
So I
Sketch,
kind of sit down
you...
next to the dude and say, "So how long have you been here exactly?"
He lets you know down here there is no concept of day or night. Time flows in a slow and tedious manner. All you know is when you are taken.
So what you're saying is that time down here flows differently than normal.
He doesn't reply. He just continues deadpanning at the wall.
I think he's just really fucking depressed. Okay.
That could be my other guess, but I figured I'd ask.
I don't have anything to work with. I'm in alone in a cell, damn it.
Am I alone in my
Barred off broom closet. Yes, Rabash.
What do I notice with my medicine check on my...
It
cleric?
looks like he's very malnourished, and he just is deadpanning, and he's becoming paler. As you notice, the people of Belsgard, although not due to their inland city base, they are not as tanned or as obviously seafaring skinned as others. But you do know them to be healthy looking people with no issues, and none of them were this pale. You think something else may be influencing this man rather than just his health, although you don't know if they've been properly feeding him for the entirety he's been here, or if they have at all, as his robes, like cloth sack, just kind of dangle off of his body.
Okay, that brings me to my next point that I was about to ask my dude. So what are they doing to you exactly down here?
He opens his mouth to say and puts a finger up, but he just slowly lowers the finger, as he doesn't seem he can fully remember or explain what they do. He just begins looking downward, troubled, as if he forgot.
Okay, can I do sort of a perception check to try and make an estimated guess on what might be going on?
What are you going to try and look for?
I'm just trying to make a guess on whether it's some sort of brainwash.
Are you going to look at his shoes and tell his fortune? Are you going to comb his hair and tell him who his wife will be? Give me an idea of what you're trying to do, you bardic bastard.
I'm just looking based off of his the way he's reacting to the question. Like I can tell that, oh, so he doesn't quite remember. Something's going on with his head. They're doing something to his brain, his thoughts or his memories.
Okay, you know what? Roll, but at disadvantage, because I don't think your bard would really know this topic too well.
Okay, fair enough.
Because I don't think your bard is very versed in torture.
Okay, so is perception check?
Disadvantage. So roll twice, take the lowest.
So perception check though.
Yes.
Okay, that's what I wanted to do. No, so perception.
Because your bard, from what your story said, you were green, you just came out of the world, adventuring, you play music. How the hell would you have an experience of torture? Or torture victims? If you were a doctor,
20.
maybe.
Well, you have to roll twice. Oh yeah, you did. Holy shit.
No, he didn't. That was
Oh.
rolled earlier. He has to roll
Oh.
again.
Yeah, I got something.
Oh!
Wow. You notice the way his eyes are darting around and his pupils are dilated. They might be fucking with him in non-physical ways.
Okay,
Magic, mind, poison, you're not sure. You can't do much from here. Nor are you very versed in the ways of torture and magic. But you do know one thing. His body doesn't have any bruising.
Okay, that's what
He's
I was...
just malnourished.
Okay. So that just tells me that they're doing
Am I alone in myself?
Okay, guys, 1 second. Rabash, what?
With my medicine, because I wasn't surely finish. Did I notice the eye?
Oh yeah, his eyes are kind of dilated, and they look glassed over and cloudy. And roll history.
Ooh.
I really like this session because it gives me a break from the constant battle management of countless creatures, and I just kind of
Sure.
read from a book. You don't remember anything, but his eyes don't look like... His right eye is slightly darker than the other, and it looks almost brown, but his left eye is just really cloudy and just kind of darting around looking for something, trying to find something, but can't.
Is it cloudy like when people will like lose vision,
Yeah.
like a blind eye?
Get that
It kind of looks like if his...
Cataracts.
It kind of looks like if his eye was like a fish bowl, it was being diluted and cloudy. Like it's actually getting very murky if his eye were like just a little thing of water.
So essentially, he has cataracts.
You don't know, and Rabash doesn't really think so, but something's going on with his vision.
All right.
So, am I alone in my cell? Am I like alone too, or am I with somebody? Another albino or something?
You just look like you're with a normal person who is well, he looked to be a rather large man by how big his clothes were when he got here, but he looks to be a normal weight now, and his face is pale and drained, and he's just profusely sweating and stroking his beard, and he just his left hand is trembling as it's sitting in his lap.
So, what happened to you, mate? No response.
No response. He's just staring down at the floor. His eyes are glassed over almost as bad as that shopkeep's.
Alright, you already gone, I see.
Alright, I like kind of like walk up to like the bars and kind of try to look around, see if I see anything. Like, can I see other people's cells from here, where I am?
You can see across the way.
Is there anybody in there?
You see feet on the floor in the middle, but you assume that both people are sitting upright in their bunk.
Okay, I should be fine for the rest of this.
Yeah, I can't really do anything. I'm all
And
fucking alone.
all of you, since you are all in the same hallway, it's just rather long. First, the people on the right, Rabash, Emo, and Doth. Since you guys are further down the hall than others, you all hear a man screaming, "In the name of Seraph, let me go, you heathens!"
Oh, wait.
Ah, the captain.
Okay, gotta stop the recording.
No, not a captain.
I mean, sorry, I was
All
trying
right, yeah.
to
Oh man,
No,
my
I
rolls,
I
dude.
didn't mention you, Fraser.
Okay.
So, who are the three?
It was Doth, Rabash, and Emo.
Alright, cool.
I failed by a fucking long shot.
Oh, man.
I
Okay.
had to change where the recording was being saved to because I was running out of disk space.
Anyways, you hear an armory closet open and close as you hear what sound like armor or weapons being stored away. It could be yours, it could be newer or older people's, but it sounds like they just have all your guys' stuff locked up for safekeeping behind an iron door.
Cool.
Oh, great.
And Doth, you do get a feeling of magical items from behind that door. As
Okay.
several. Because you think your guys' items are there, as well as others, because you get a sense of there's more behind that door than what you guys have.
I'll
Nice.
keep that in mind.
Loot goblin.
Anyways, hey guys, you guys are stuck here for the next week. We're just gonna go in order. Doth, make 7 constitution checks. And each time you fail a constitution check, make a wisdom save.
Okay.
Time for the torture rolls, boys.
Oh boy.
Okay, make a wisdom save.
I have a question though. Is it dim or dark in the cells, or is it like?
It's very dark. There's
Can I
only
stealth?
There's only torch in the hallway. You're gonna stealth in a cell.
Does 12 pass the wisdom?
It
yeah.
passes.
Because I'm
Alright.
invisible to the eye of somebody that would see me in dark vision.
All right, I do good on the second
Understand.
roll.
Okay, well, okay, for all intents and purposes, if you stealth in your cell, yeah. Okay, make another wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
You make it.
All
right,
As a slave,
make another
I get
constitution.
it. Wait, do I get advantage because I was a slave? Like, because I've been through
This
the
is
ringer.
you're not quite sure, but every time you're brought out of the cell, you get like this existential dread that something bad is going to happen, and it feels like it's happened before. And your vision is blurry now.
All right, I failed once. Yeah.
Yeah, your vision it's getting foggy. You have a few floaters in your eyes.
Ooh.
All right.
All right. How many times
So you're
is
on
that?
day 4. You're on day 4 now.
Okay.
No, wait. Wait. Let me check.
Yeah, because +2 is Constitution, +1's my Wisdom.
All right. Let me look. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, and this is day 5. Okay, and you make it.
Okay, next one. Do not make
Day
that.
6, a wisdom saving throw.
Ooh!
Nat
All
20.
right.
Your vision clears up. No more floaters.
Excellent.
Nice.
And the last day. All right.
I do pretty good. All
All right,
good.
Ekarim, your go. And each time you are stealthing in a room and they come through, somehow, even though you should be invisible, you try hiding in various portions in your room under the bunk, holding yourself up in the corner, perching on top of the chains, holding your bunk, and just waiting behind the wall that's right next to the door. They just grab you each time without fail, and
Shit.
it's disheartening. It's just
Yeah.
you just stop stealthing halfway through the week as you realize there's no point.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
I would do
yeah,
that.
I pretend as if I'm being affected by this.
All right, so you're going along with it.
Yeah.
What day do you start pretending?
Day 4.
Okay, make 3 performance checks.
That's my first roll for a
performance.
Constitution.
Wouldn't it? What about deception?
You're trying to put on an act.
Ah, damn.
Well,
Well, it's still under my charisma, at least.
You know what? Well, deception. I would kind of go for lying straight. You know what? Deception. Go for it.
Yeah, because I have I'm proficient in
I
deception.
kind of wanted to consider that performance because
Whoa, dude! I mean, I rolled a nat 20. Can I just pass for the rest?
that will count for 2 days actually. One more roll and you cover 3
Okay.
days. Nat 20. I'll allow that for 2.
12. Okay, that's still good.
You know what? That's normal. Sorry, I was just gonna consider like acting like that as a performance, like you're acting.
Yeah, okay.
But I could easily see it being a deception, so that's fair. You're deceiving them.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Alright,
it's
so
like
I'm-
the difference between lying to your captors and putting on a stage play.
Yeah.
But yeah, fair enough. I don't know. I'm flexible in what I let people roll with.
Yay.
Alrighty. So you put on a pretty good act that it's gotten to you, and they stop coming for you as much, and they seem to leave you alone. Ekarim, make a Constitution saving throw for each of the 7 days, and
I
make a
already-
Wisdom saving throw if you fail.
I did for the first day. It's my roll above the.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So day 1 is passed. Day 2, roll. Day 3, roll.
Wisdom.
Ooh, Wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw. Okay. Nice.
Ooh.
Ooh. Your vision's starting to get cloudy. You're seeing floaters in one of your eyes.
All right. So that's 3rd day.
Yeah. Now this is 4th day.
Oof.
Oh, Wisdom saving throw.
Okay,
You make
cool.
it.
Nice.
5th day. You make it. 6th day.
Ooh.
Ooh, Wisdom saving throw.
Nice.
Oh, that's good. Oh, okay. Last day. Ooh, Wisdom saving throw.
Oh. This is.
Yeah.
no.
Fuck.
Oh.
I'm
Okay,
dead.
Ekarim, your eyesight is reduced by 5 feet.
Okay.
Oh, fuck.
Terrible.
That's still shitty.
No, it's
For an archer. Yeah.
Yeah, that's still shitty.
Yeah, so if you aim at anything over 30 feet, you have disadvantage.
All right, I'll just not use my bow.
Well, I'm
No,
sure
no,
we.
You're just gonna have to use it in short range now. I'm a short range archer. Why are you
I'm
aiming
a-
that bow down my throat? I said short range archer.
I'm a short ranger. God damn it.
Short ranger. That's not a joke about my height. I range you in short range. Now
Yup.
eat this arrow. As the
If
person
you
is
wanted a
deep
short
throating
range,
and
you
your
should have
bow
met
is in their
Finnegan.
jaw. Anyways, Frazier. Same thing as the others. Roll for each of the 7 days, but for each failed Constitution check, make a Wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
And you guys will start to understand why I'm making you do Constitution then Wisdom. Any theories?
Yeah, we're getting tortured.
11.
Torture open up to magic.
Oh, that's actually pretty close.
Is 11 a fail?
No, that's a 12, and that
Oh,
pass.
yeah, 12. Sorry.
Next day. Yeah, don't make yourself fail, especially in this situation. Okay, roll Constitution. I mean Wisdom, sorry. Wisdom.
Um,
Wisdom 7 throw.
20. I think I have +1 in wisdom.
Hey, the bard might go.
Oh no.
Oh, I'm just gonna shut up now.
Yeah, every time
I don't want a blind bard.
Yeah.
Okay, you're getting floaters in your eyes.
Okay. So next day.
Yeah, next day.
Oh God.
Bard's not doing so well.
Okay, there we go.
Oh.
Oh, there we go. That's nice. Okay, you still got floaters, but day 3.
Oh my
Ooh.
Roll Wisdom.
Okay.
Oh,
God.
okay. This is a roller coaster. All right, day 4.
There we go.
All
Nice.
right.
Day 5.
Yeah.
Day 6. Day 7.
Oof.
Okay, Wisdom.
Ugh.
Ooh.
Okay, your vision shortened by 5 feet.
Okay.
Hey, I'm not alone. Yay.
I actually got
Also,
floaters then
also
because I
start-
rolled in that 20, cleared them.
I also start pretending as well.
What do you want to
Well-
roll? Deception or performance?
Performance.
Since you heard my arguments for both, I'll allow either.
Definitely performance.
Okay, what day do you start on?
I will also start. Actually, yeah, I'll start on day 4.
Okay, make 3 rolls. Performance.
So that is going to be +8.
Also, would you like to give yourself bardic inspiration on each of these days?
I think I'll be fine.
You should
Okay.
probably-
Better safe than sorry. What if you roll in that
Actually,
one?
You should do it,
this
mate.
is
Or
da-
if it's
actually,
two,
this is
like, if you
days,
roll a
this is
2, man.
days. This is actually days, so yeah, I think I should do that.
Yeah,
Yeah, just-
like these are different days
Yeah,
entirely.
I just realized that. So bardic inspiration. That's,
Yeah.
One.
It's 1d4 added, so it's 1d20 plus 8 plus 1d4. You could theoretically get a 32.
I would have guidanced on myself, but I need my book to do that, and I don't want to
26.
risk them knowing I could
26.
teleport.
They kind of stop actually after. You know what? You don't lose your vision because after day 6, they think they got you, so you just kind of sit alone in your cell for a day.
Oh, nice.
Okay, so Frazier, your vision isn't shortened by 5 feet.
So I just got. The
You got floaters, but yeah, you basically convinced them that they got you.
Cool.
Because that's a 26. That's
Charisma,
good.
boys! Woo!
Can I mention something really quick?
Yo,
Yeah, it's like when they first came for me, I was considering trying to do a performance check to play dead, but then I didn't want to end up getting tossed where the dead bodies go.
yeah, please don't do that.
I
Also, with
pretended-
magic casters involved, necromancy is an easy way to tell if you're faking.
Yeah.
Figure out that.
And yeah.
Yeah, because
You
the
are-
corpse won't care if its penis rots off.
Ooh.
Oh, emo, roll wisdom. Oh, he
Okay.
makes it. Okay. Roll constitution. Roll wisdom. No, wait, sorry,
Wait.
that's a 21. Sorry.
What the-
Sorry.
Roll
Sorry.
wisdom!
DM had a brain fart. I saw a 2.
What do I have to do better?
I saw
No, he
a
was
2.
kidding.
I had a
He was
brain fart,
wrong.
Yeah.
He was wrong, yeah.
I was wrong, yeah. Okay, roll constitution for day 3.
Roll day 3.
Roll day 4. Roll wisdom. Okay, you got
Whoa.
floaters.
Yeah, that was
day
a nat
5.
1. Does he get more than that? He rolled in that
Oh
1?
no, yeah, his vision's shortened by 5 feet. Day 5.
20.
It's day 6 now, right?
Oh, sorry. Day 6. Sorry. Day 6. Oh.
Okay.
You know what? I'm gonna say you recover because you have 22, 22, 19. You recover. Those are all really good rolls. So far, the only one who got fucked is the ranger, sadly.
Yeah. All right,
No
Rabash,
stats.
you got this. Come on, your wisdom is shit, but you got this.
Your wisdom is shit, but I know you got this. He ain't got this.
But he still
Alright.
intro though.
I love
still has the
that.
necklace.
Okay, he might have it. He's proficient.
Institution and Constitution
Oh,
are the
okay,
same,
they do.
though.
Wait, it was the saving throw on Constitution?
Yeah.
Oh, it's still 0. Never mind.
All right. Roll day 2. Day 3.
Okay.
They bring out the nipple clamps and car batteries, but the paladin stays strong.
Wait, they have
Jokes
car
aside.
batteries?
No, but jokes aside, they're actually really fucking with him. Like, all of you guys, after you kind of come together after this, you're going to notice each of you are a little bit more scarred than you previously were, but none of you remember how you got them. Okay, next day.
Blind.
Oh,
Nat 20.
not 20.
Your resolve is steeled for the next day as well. This is your last day. Roll.
Wow, you did
Nice.
great.
Okay, Paladin fucking just like, yeah. I don't care what you do. Yeah, dig it in deeper.
I actually
like
like it.
Training was harder than this.
Torture me harder. It only makes me stronger.
Okay, Rabash, you were actually so resistant to their torture. They were actually dealing more damage to you than anyone else, so you actually took 5 damage.
Ow, nice.
And you are
5 damage.
you have some pretty gnarly scars now, because you were just so resistant. Like they were getting pissed.
5 damage in
You
the
do
curse
too
of
good
like
at your
6
job.
days or like.
No, well,
one
here's
shot?
the thing. You weren't really able to heal that well because your wounds were left open. You had no way to treat them, and yeah, sure you could lay on hands, but
Yeah.
here's the thing: you were still leaving scars. They did
Oh,
5
no,
damage to you
no.
each day, is what I'm saying.
Each day else, but I.
Yeah, so you
could
kept healing
heal.
yourself afterwards because you can lay on hands because they can't stop that. You have your holy symbol. But
Alright.
long story short, you got some gnarly scars now, like your chest, mostly your legs, because while you're tied to the chair, they just kept repeatedly stabbing you.
Stabbers.
Well,
I'm
now
still
I've-
pretending I'm affected, so like I'm like
yeah,
kind of
and
just.
also, Dath, as you saw Frazier walk by, you think they got him full on, like he's no longer one of you.
Hmm.
Like you didn't even see him come out for the last day. You think they got him mentally,
Okay.
or they killed him.
Okay.
Wait,
Yeah, I'm
Anyways,
still pretending like I'm gotten too. So
Anyways, on day 8, in the middle of the night, all of you roll perception.
Oh, wait, what am I doing?
Nat 1, I don't see anything.
No,
I'm
you don't
blind.
hear anything. You don't hear anything, Rabash.
Oops.
Emo
Oh,
hears
well.
something.
Ooh!
I got a
Nat
Ekrim
20!
hears something. Frazier. Okay,
Oh.
besides Doth and Rabash, the rest of you hear blood-curdling screams and gates being bashed open.
Yay!
It seems that Paladin, who was screaming so much about Seraph earlier, has gotten free.
Ooh!
And he is just destroying each gate, kicking them inward as he's decked out in his full armor and helmet again.
Oh my
Can I
God,
can I
this
can I
is
scream?
me.
Can I scream? Yo, Pally, help me, please! I'm blind.
Yeah, it's really dark, and you can only see his shadowy figure, but you see him nod and wave you on as he points
Thanks.
to the exit, and he puts
Alright.
a finger to his lips as he as he points down the hall and he points at his sword. It looks like
Alright.
he's going deep.
Can I tell him like just briefly like we are a party of 5. We are all in prison.
He nods, and you notice the helmet kind of bounce around for a second.
All right.
All right, as you all start running,
And act like I'm still gotten.
Frazier is the last one to be kicked out of his cell, and Frazier, do a wisdom saving throw to have a paladin brutally kick down your cell door. Like, he kicked down an iron cell door.
Nat 20.
You just kind of look up in surprise, but you're like, oh, holy shit, I didn't expect this to happen. Like,
What's up,
Frazier
bro?
actually keeps it together.
I
Oh,
stay
what's
behind
up, bro?
and still act like I'm gotten.
All right, he doesn't talk to you. He just puts his finger to where his lips would be in the helmet, points to a sword, and it's just drenched in blood. And he points down the hall away from where you guys were brought in. You think he's gonna free more people, and this guy just is smeared in blood. Like this guy went deep.
You go.
And as you all are running down, you are just seeing beheaded bodies all down this hall in the armor. It looks like this guy was just. It looks like this guy was like, there can only be one, and just decapitating everyone along the way, taking no chances. And as you're going through, you're noticing something kind of scary. There are 40 guards in this hallway. What did this guy do? And as you all are running away, Ekarim, since you're the only guy who has good dark vision. Wait, who has dark vision among you?
I do, but I said stay behind and still act.
I think I do.
I'm still acting like I messed up. So
Hemo
I don't
does.
Go anywhere.
Okay, so Doth didn't look. Anyone else?
Hemo.
Okay, Emo and Ekarim.
I've got enhanced dark vision from my subclass. So.
Okay, Ekarim, roll with advantage. Emo, roll perception with just normal.
Wait, did one of you guys pick me up or something? Because like I didn't go anywhere. I still pretended like I was fucked.
I pick you up.
Oh, both of you know.
Okay.
You guys notice something.
Perception?
Yeah.
Yeah, 20.
Alright.
You guys notice.
15.
Do I get to roll because
No,
like
no.
I'm like just carrying me and I'm just pretending like I messed up? Can I try to like make it like try to look still because I have dark vision?
Okay, well, what did you do when he kicked down the door for you and was telling you, "Be quiet, I'm gonna kill more people"?
I just still pretended like I was like out of it.
Okay, then you don't roll.
Okay.
And Frazier kind of looked at him, so he got to roll. But only Emo noticed.
Alright, I've got 20.
Emo, I know you didn't roll high enough. Emo, follow me to private time.
Oh my fuck.
Should we go get our stuff next? You know, stuff.
By the way, my
Oh,
character
yeah.
is still like acting like he's gone because like
but-
I don't think like it's just that easy to escape. My character.
Yeah, but
is.
out of character here, you heard where they took our stuff, right? That.
Yeah, the iron door. Yeah.
So you should.
I'm wondering if I can use my my illusion helper person to get on the other side and unlock it from the inside, if that's possible.
You
Yeah,
could
unseen
probably do
servant.
that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Unseen
unseen
servant,
servant can do that. Yes.
Because with stuff we could kill stuff.
Close that.
Simple, right?
Yeah.
And there's probably other magic items in that vault, which we could, you know, borrow for a long time. Borrow for a long time. Yep.
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah.
The paladin smacking the door is just a fucking Kool-Aid. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Look at Oryx.
yeah.
I'm just going, oh yeah. While that paladin's going, oh yeah. He's plowing through all the doors.
Okay, guys, let's wait for Emo to get back.
Here we go.
And as you guys all just leave the hallway. The hallway that you were led down where all your items were, all the other people, including the clerics of Seraph, all begin grabbing their gear in a slapdash, just quick get out manner. You all get all your gear, everything you had, every last gold piece. You did not lose anything.
Yeah.
But you do notice something weird.
I'm blind.
The door for the armory was kicked out. It was kicked and broken on the wall on the opposite end of the hall.
Oh.
Oh.
So
Wait,
my question
someone
is,
was inside it and then kicked it out?
Someone
Yeah,
broke through the wall and then got in because it's easier to get through a stone wall than an iron door.
well, actually, when you guys are in there, all of you roll perception. All of you that have dark vision.
All right. Still with advantage or?
No,
No.
yeah, Ikarim, you have an advantage.
19.
14.
Yeah, because
Wait, why does he get
With
advantage?
advantage.
his spec is Gloomstalker. They specialize in
Okay,
shadow.
glad I rolled high.
Yeah.
14. I rolled
I've got-
14.
I've got 12. I don't do it.
I got a 19.
Actually, Everyone who rolled a 12 and above, you see that there is nothing wrong with the stone masonry of these walls. It was legit. Someone was for some reason in here, and the door is the only way in. But the door was kicked out into the hallway, shattered in pieces.
Mm.
It was a Tarask. But for real,
this entire prison is like the size of the hand of a Tarask, so no.
that's
Oh,
fair.
wait.
But
Quick question.
Go for it.
Sorry.
oh,
Since we've been here for so long, does that mean that my dagger is reset?
Yes.
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
for a week.
Anyways, yeah, all of you guys are just sprinting for the exit. And as you try and remember how you got in here, you notice that a pile of bodies was used to blockade the stairwell leading down here. And you hear shoving on the other side, meaning more good or more bad people may be coming down the hallway. But they're dealing with the on pile of corpses blocking this skinny stairwell. So you think you might want to push further on and try and find another exit before those guys clear the blockage.
Mhm.
Okay.
Because moving dead bodies in full plate mail is not an easy task. And you're glad they all had full plate. Because holy shit, you don't want to deal with them.
Yeah. Right.
Anyways, as you guys go through, you notice some cracked and fractured walls, possibly from the raging paladin you saw earlier. And it looked like he was trying to break out and decided to go another way. However, upon inspection, you guys realize you hear rushing water on the other side. It may lead to a sewer. Roll a collective strength check, or would you all like to assist the strongest member of your party?
I'm gonna assist because I'm weak.
Still pretending like I'm gone and Rabash is carrying me, so.
Okay, so
I'm assisting emo.
I'm assisting
Okay.
Emo.
Okay, so Emo, roll 4 times and take the highest because you're getting assistance, a fuckload of it. And also,
Okay.
the other prisoners are helping you, like, human battering ram kind of thing, because you're the biggest guy here, and everyone else is sickly and kind of skinny.
So just my base strength, right?
Yeah, base strength, but you roll 4 times and take the highest, because you literally have an entire prison block helping you break down this.
Wait, hold on. Since it's a new day and I actually have my book back now, can I use portent rolls to help them?
Quickly make your portent rolls, and yeah.
I will
Like
give
this
him
is while
bardic
also
inspiration.
roll select hand to make sure that you guys don't know that I'm still up. Oh, 16. All right, cool.
All right.
I give him bardic inspiration to help him.
All
break
right.
out.
What do you do for bardic inspiration?
Okay, never mind. I don't help because he's using bardic inspiration. I don't help.
But
I give him enthusiastic, like cheering him on. Come on, go! You can do it! Come on, get it!
okay, Frazier became Southern. Anyways, yeah, roll the first time with bardic inspiration. The other 3 roll normally, but take the highest.
How much do I add for bardic inspiration?
1d4
to
to.
you. Sorry.
Just
Or
1d4,
wait,
right?
Frazier, are you going to use all your bardic inspirations you can?
No.
Okay,
'Cause I
then
might need them
only
later.
bardic inspiration on the first one.
Okay, so 1d20 plus 3 plus 1d4.
And then all the other ones is just 1d20 plus 3.
Wow.
Okay, well, glad that was bardic inspiration because that made it an 8. Wow. Apparently, the torture had a stronger effect on him than you guys thought.
Give me a second.
If this fails, I'll use portent, but I have to roll sleight of hand to make sure you guys still think I'm gone. Oh, he makes it. Never mind.
He makes it. After the 4th attempt, you guys see him wearing down, but he gives it one last charge, and everyone's just kind of running with him. And your guys' combined weight collapses the wall, and you all just plunge into this foul, disgusting muck. But anything is better than what you were dealing with for the past week.
Let's go, boy. We fat.
As you all run to the end of the sewage line, and it empties out into a small body of water, and you follow that to the ocean to make a clean getaway. You and about 20 prisoners and 2 clerics of Seraph are now on an island, and the clerics are quickly donning their gear as it gives them a sense of normality, as well as the rest of the patrons stuck there. Most of them merchants, a lot of them seafarers, sailors, the like. And you guys are the only adventurers or anyone capable of any sort of physicality towards these guys, other than the clerics of Seraph that were with you. But as the
So
clerics put on their robes and look at their holy signet, they look back in just despair as they remember their fallen brother still in there. You guys are all standing on the beach after running down the beach in the watery part of the beach, so your footprints get washed away by the tide and you leave no tracks. So they aren't sure which part of the beach you ran up or down. So after about an hour, you all just collapse on the nearest piece of grassland upwards from the beach and just all catch your breath. And man, that week sucked.
I start acting normal again.
Hemo goes to the guys and talks about what he had seen.
You want to go to private time for that?
I have a question for that group though. Before that.
Oh, I was talking to the whole entire group.
Oh, okay. Alrighty.
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't know if you were trying to talk to clerics or anything else. Okay, sorry.
Or, well, by entire group, I mean the party members, not necessarily the other.
Okay, alright, but Ekrim, before Emo goes on his explanation of what he saw, what do you say?
I'm talking to everybody. Does somebody have some kind of restoration spell? I lost quite a bit of my vision, and I'm sure it's similar for everybody
Emo,
else.
you don't really understand what he's talking about. Doth, you understand what he's talking about, and if you'd like to explain it.
Me or Death?
The restoration spell?
No,
some kind of-
the cloudiness, because Emo actually made his rolls, so he didn't really experience the cloudy vision. You got really bad and then succeeded so hard it fixed it.
Hmm.
Emo never made it to that level.
What do I explain?
Like like your character would try and explain the loss of vision and the cloudiness and how it didn't feel natural, I guess.
Yeah, I don't know what's wrong. Like, I don't know what the hell they were doing to us, but it wasn't by natural means. I'll just say that. But
because you all remember going and leaving the rooms, but you don't remember what was in the rooms or what happened. All you know is you came back in worse shape than when you entered there. Rabash, even though you pursued through it, even you are a little foggy on what exactly was going on in there, but you know it wasn't good.
yeah, it was something odd. I don't know. I really can't explain it. If anything, it's strange, like my book. If anything.
Yeah, because I remember going in with perfect vision, and now I have trouble seeing further than 30 feet. Like, it's kind of blurry, and it wasn't like that before.
I mean, I was in a bad spot, but then I got better, so I think it'll wear off with time. So don't worry.
All right.
Would you still like to heal him, Emo?
Yes.
Also,
Cure
as you
wounds.
guys start putting on your armor, you all notice you guys all look pretty cut up, and none of you remember any of this going on.
Emo.
Mhm.
If I may do a suggestion, it's a new day. You can pick up any spells. Lesser restoration is a great.
That's what I'm talking about.
Give me a second.
Anyways, as you all are healing, each of you roll perception real quick.
All right.
10.
Ooh, 21.
15.
Wow, okay. Looks like...
Wow.
Damn. Somehow the blind ranger is the only one who noticed.
Wait, really? Okay, hold on. I use my if it's that big, then I'm gonna use my port and roll of 16 on it.
19.
So it makes it 19.
Doesn't do anything, only he sees it.
Are you shitting me?
Wow.
Deep within the trees of the forest behind you guys, separating you from the city, Ekrim spots the turtle just staring out at you from inside, and you just see him just wave you over, Ekrim.
All right, I go talk to him.
19 doesn't fucking see it, really?
This is where the campaign starts picking up.
Yeah.
Anyways, as you walk over to him, he points to your friends and all those involved, and he says the forest provides sanctuary to all that are welcome. And as you look back to the group to try and show them the turtle, and you look back to point to the turtle, he's no longer there.
And
Goddamn druid. All right, I go back to the group.
You were basically about to go, hey guys, look! God damn it. Okay,
God damn it.
guys!
Nice.
Turtle shit again!
Yeah, basically, that's what I would do.
Alrighty, but yeah, role play that as you would normally. I don't mean to dictate your character's
I mean,
actions.
Probably like that, yeah. Turtle was
Okay.
there, told us to, like, the forest would give us sanctuary to the ones that deserved or something like that. The ones that were welcome. So I say we go in the forest. You know, since I like the forest, I can get behind that. So, and I'm kind of tired of creepy albinos. So yeah.
Alright. After you guys all heal and Ekrim's sight is renewed.
Yay!
Ekrim, you no longer have a disadvantage to anything, and your sight's fine.
Ooh.
Also, before we get into this, I was gonna explain what I saw.
When Ekrim comes back, you start to try and explain what you saw during the breakout.
As we were breaking out, the paladin, he was not breathing. Like, there was no breath as far as I could tell. He had a darkened face. Something was up with that dude. Like, it was just as we were leaving, but it was insane, man.
The paladin that was rampaging through everything, right?
Yes, the paladin that was rampaging and saved us.
Can I roll religion?
Roll.
'Cause that's religion.
What are you trying to roll religion on?
I think that his god turned him into a death knight to save everybody.
Okay, actually, roll to see if you think the god would. Also, did you read any of the Bible from that religion?
I read the Bible. Remember, I took it and would read it from time to time. So I probably.
Okay, all right.
might be able to recall it.
Roll.
And I actually have. I actually know a lot about religion. My character does so.
All right.
Plus
I was just
4.
mainly asking if your character
16.
You highly doubt that he became a Death Knight, as even when his body was near you, you spelled no decay, and you didn't see any necromancy or necrotic energy coming from him. And if anything, he was too fluid in his motions to be undead. The undead tend to, even at their best, unless they're liches, mind you, tend to have slightly jerky and inhuman motion and movement due to their ligaments and limbs just being so far gone.
I want to see if I can make a connection between what I read in the Bible and what I just got described.
Roll. Wait, are you trying to go from your religion's Bible or theirs?
Theirs, I read theirs.
Okay, well, I'm just making sure your guy knows your religion inside out, and he knows theirs to a good degree. Okay, let's see what you know. Rabash, you also highly doubt that any necromancy or anything was involved, because again, you didn't feel any unholy magic coming off or emanating from the man.
No. What I mean is it connected to his religion?
You don't think so, because in the book, it never mentioned coming back from the dead without resurrection spells, and that was, from what you could undertell, that did not seem to be resurrection. You couldn't feel as if he could have been resurrected. Not to mention, you didn't see anyone who looked like to be a gem trader nearby, so you don't even know where they would acquire a gem of high enough quality to cast resurrection. All things are pointing to the guy was not revived or resurrected.
All right.
This is the big old mystery.
Okay. All right. Note taken.
Literally.
And the clerics are standing on the beach as you guys kind of told them, hey, let's go to the forest. The clerics are like, but we must wait for our brother. And you can't tell if they mean that literally or like brother in arms.
I just it's probably an honor thing, so I just like leave them to that.
I
Warren-
look at them and say, "Do you mean the paladin?"
They both nod. They mentioned that on all of their missions, he had kept them safe from bandits, and as he did not abandon them, they wish not to abandon him. As that would just be one-sided.
I see.
Can somebody send a message or a spell like that?
Nope. I don't got anything like
The
that.
clerics do not know how to send message. Unfortunately, they were mostly focused on diplomatic negotiations and healing. They were
Alright.
the ones to spread the good word, so they didn't have too much need of message. And usually, they had the ring of message provided to them from the high priest when they went on these ventures, but somehow it went missing when they were crashed upon the shore from the rough waters, as you guys were.
Alright, that's suspicious. So you cannot communicate with either the great priest or the priest or the paladin inside, right? In any way.
They say not unless we were able to see him, but
Alright.
we don't know if we should wait here or if we should go back.
The problem is, if you go back, you risk being taken again, and we probably don't want
They
that.
nod and say we acknowledge this fact, but we don't want to leave a brother behind.
Just now, it's a question out of character. They were our mission, right? We were supposed to get them.
Yes,
Right.
you were supposed to save the paladin and the clerics, or as many as you could.
All right, so we cannot
You were-
leave them.
You were
behind.
told there were 4 clerics and 3 paladins. You only found 2 clerics and 1 paladin. Now you're down to 2 clerics, as far as you know.
Yeah. I'm just going to talk to our group, and say we cannot leave them behind. They are literally our mission. We need
Yeah,
to escort them back and keep them alive. So it's either we stay with them or we try and talk them out of their duty or whatever. And
Hemo, I think you should tell the clerics what you saw of him. That will probably change their mind. So yeah, I think what Ekram said is part of our mission. So I think we should. try to
Emo, do you
convince them.
want to tell the clerics what you saw of their brother?
Are you there, dude?
Emo. Magic Mount.
Lochna.
It's on push to talk. Sorry about that.
Okay, we had our first casualty, boys.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yes, I do want to talk to the clerics. I go up to the cleric.
Okay, you just kind of see them staring back from the sewer tunnel they just escaped from, hundreds of yards down the beach as you guys possibly went half a mile away before you collapsed in exhaustion from carrying your gear in a panicked state after breaking free. And a week of malnutrition and torment.
I eat, by the way.
What do you eat?
Huh?
What do you eat?
Wasn't there any rations in our backpacks and stuff?
Okay, you eat your rations.
Not every ration, meal. One meal.
No, like I'm saying, if you want to eat a ration, go for it. Yeah, I'm just making sure you're not just trying to eat something out of thin air. Like
No,
who's hungry for goblin?
that sounds like a weird slutty goblin bardic pickup line. Alright, who's hungry for some goblin?
Please stop. No.
I'm going to
Yummy gobble.
find mushroom in the forest that I can eat. Something.
Roll nature.
Roll drug addict.
Okay, roll for skooma. Okay, no, but seriously, do roll nature and roll perception as well.
I'm just gonna say in the forest
Actually,
Oh.
was that your nature?
Nature.
All right, now roll perception.
I'm just gonna say right now, in forest I can forage twice as many food as I would normally do.
Okay, he finds a large clump of black morel mushrooms growing at the base of a tree. Little black caps, thin stalks, rather
I
tall.
eat it.
Rabash, you eat them all out of his hands?
Whose
I mean,
hands?
enough to make me like.
Well,
High as
he
fuck.
only. Okay, well, you eat half of them then, probably. Because
Oh,
mushrooms
yeah.
aren't too filling to me. So.
Yeah, and
your guy has
I
to fit
look.
me well.
And you're a dragonborn, so you're big
Yeah.
boy.
Alright, so,
I actually
Ekrim, as
looked
soon as
at
you gather a bundle of black morel mushrooms.
I was gathering it.
That was Rabash. That was
Oh,
Rabash
sorry,
that got
Rabash.
him.
Sorry.
Yeah, I was just
Okay.
saying that I would gather twice as many if I were
Sorry.
doing it.
Okay, as Rabash just
someone's
eats
walking.
half the mushrooms he's gathered, and he just goes, Brit.
Little flame.
Anyways, so he has another bundle of mushrooms. So you can put them in your bag.
Yes.
Alrighty. Okay. What do you guys want to do now?
So are the clerics moving with
Ekrim
us
told you
now?
about the ghost turtle, because honestly, you guys aren't even sure if he's real at this point.
Or so are the clerics coming with us now?
Yeah, Emo needs to talk to them.
Yeah, you
Emo
need to.
needs to talk to him and tell them about it.
Yeah.
I go up to the clerics and I mention to them, as we were leaving, I saw the paladin. The paladin was not breathing. As far as I could tell, he had no breath at all, and his face was blackened, and his hair was either tucked into his suit of armor, like you would so that it wouldn't get pulled out, or it just was not visible.
They say they don't know how much of that they believe, as they were all, including you, in a state of panic and disarray, escaping. So they tell you they aren't quite sure they believe everything they saw themselves, let alone you, during that escape. I mean, they had never experienced someone, let alone a comrade, blockade a stairwell with bodies. It was one of the more gruesome things they'd ever seen. I mean, they piled up men in full plate mail to nearly the ceiling. It was a horrific act, but an effective one.
Then wouldn't it be
Shake my hand.
kind of like did it ever cross?
I walk up. Oh, sorry.
Did it ever cross your mind that something might have been up with your brother, considering that he would do something so horrific?
That's one reason they're so concerned and wanting to wait for him. What if he'd snapped? What if he'd just gone berserk?
I walk up to them and I'm like, he went through all this to save you, and you're gonna put yourselves back in danger. Don't you think that's kind of disrespecting what he was trying to do for everybody?
And selfish.
I think that we should go on and tell his legend, and he should be remembered, and just let him
I
live
asked,
his adventurous death in peace.
Yeah, but the one thing that confuses them, how had a man who had never killed in his life, except out of self-defense, go on such a bloodthirsty rampage? And not to mention, I'm not even quite sure where that sword came from. He wielded a warhammer.
Some questions should be left unanswered.
I'm asking the clerics a question. Has the symptoms that I mentioned, do you have any knowledge as to what that could have been, what it could mean?
They're not sure, but they did agree that a paladin either tucking in their longer hair into their helmet, or into their armor underneath their shirt, and then under their chainmail, and then under their plate as well, was very common, as having anything an enemy could grip in combat would be a near-death sentence on the battlefield.
I don't think the air was the problem, but alright.
Well, that's kind of what they're focusing on.
Yeah.
Roll for it.
Uh,
I think we asked my book for something.
Oh, okay.
okay, Dath, roll 1d20.
I rolled one, but I'm using all my book rolls for this.
Okay,
Oh man.
damn.
14, that's better.
All right, I will show. Okay, Dath, private time.
Okay.
I mean, we really need to find a way to either save the pally that is probably already dead, or
Probably a possessed sword.
Ah, that makes sense. Actually, yeah, it does make sense.
Especially since, you know, we have Kage here that's also looking for possessed swords.
Yeah. Great
Yeah,
that
yeah.
the one who actually knows
So
didn't
having
make
him on the team
to
and
the
having
same
run into a
shard.
couple already, it would make sense that they're kind of a big part of the campaign.
All right,
Yeah.
Doth, guys, Doth closes his book and just kind of looks to the group and the clerics. Take it away.
The paladin didn't do it. He was dead. It wasn't the paladin. That's all my book told me, but I feel like that's all we should
That's
know. So whatever you can't save your friend. Whatever is controlling him, whenever it's done with the task at hand, he's not going to be any more of use.
Well, then that kind of makes them equally as despaired as hopeful as they are trying to hype themselves up. Of course, that could not have been him. He
You're
would
correct.
never be so brutal. Also, he did not favor the blade. He favored his silvered warhammer. It was a family heirloom. Why would he and where would he even get such a sword?
It wasn't him, so at least you can
It
rest easy
wasn't
knowing.
his
No.
sword.
That's kind of like why they're like hyping up. Yeah, it shouldn't have been him. He was wielding a sword. He was just butchering people. Although he did have seraph armor, which was very odd. But then again, the dude probably raided the armory.
Yeah.
It was the way I understand what that said, right? And correct me if I'm wrong. It was his body, but not him.
Yeah, he was a vessel for the actions.
Yeah.
That's a good way to put it.
It was an empty sack of flesh, controlled by something else. Your friend, sorry by the way, is probably dead. He did everything he could for you, for us. He saved us. But now you need to move on, to come with us and let us
Now they just
help
get
you.
kind of sad as you tell him he's dead. But what more disturbs them is what was controlling his body then?
Can I make a
And
perception check?
we could find that out. But
Okay,
we
Fraser, what are you trying to perceive?
Because they mentioned that they don't have no idea where that sword even came from, and having experience with cursed swords is kind of popping up in our adventure. I want to see if it could have possibly been the sword.
How would you perceive with non-magical detecting sight that a sword is controlling someone?
I guess it's more like just an estimate sort of deal. Like I'm just kind of estimating.
History check?
The sword might
Okay,
be
wait.
magical.
I got this, Finn. I look back and think, and with my detect magic, if I remember anything being up with the sword.
Did
It's
you
an
cast
act-
detect magic at the
Yeah,
time? I
it's
don't
an
remember
act-
you doing that.
It's an active, not a passive.
Yeah, no.
Also,
Yeah,
you got to remember this city is layered with magical items.
Yeah, that's true. But I would
What
detect
about a
if something was
history
magical
check?
in front of me at least. But whatever.
Fair.
Can I pass a history check because I saw the blade, and
Okay.
Also
we're gonna
based off
do
the
a
experience
history
of
check at
first.
disadvantage because panicking, stress, prison break.
okay,
But I'm not
gotcha.
gonna give you double disadvantage. That's bullshit. So just disadvantage on remembering the details of the sword.
Are we
Go.
all rolling or just?
Gotcha. Give me a
No,
second.
just him.
Okay.
Emo got a good look
rip,
at
I
the
didn't
sword.
do it.
He's trying to remember specifics of it, so he's rolling with disadvantage because there were no lights really. There were only a few torches in the hallway, and all he saw was the light from behind him, and the paladin was holding the sword in front of him. Ooh.
Well, yeah,
He-
that's
he
the
did
thing.
my cell, and I was the only one in there, and I was like,
Okay,
just
Emo, you don't remember anything of the sword, but you remember it seemed to have a silvered blade,
Okay.
or polished to a point to where it was as shiny as silver. All you know is it was a very well kept sword, but it was that pristine, even though it was dripping with gore.
Okay.
All right. Is there anything else you guys want to talk with about the clerics or any of the other people before you go do something else?
no. Let's. I'm just like trying to head back to the forest, I guess.
I'm just trying to remember if I had used my dagger yet.
I mean, dude, it's a new
I don't
day and
think
stuff,
I have.
remember? Like, it's been 7 days since you've used your dagger. I think you have a slot in it.
Yeah, but I wasn't sure if I'd use it.
You did not use it during the escape. I remember. I don't think you did.
You
Anyways.
did not. You
Yeah,
did
I
not.
don't think so either. Okay,
Anyways,
I'm gonna
but,
reroll.
What do you guys do now?
Do you have 2 rerolls or 1?
That dagger
How would
gives
that
you-
work?
Because it's a disadvantage, so even if you do roll something different, it doesn't matter because it's a disadvantage. It's going to take the low
Oh,
fail
okay,
anyways.
so that's how it'd work with the disadvantage. Okay, gotcha. Never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
I'm-
the dagger just lets you re-roll. It doesn't give you advantage.
Yeah, the most.
If you had something that could give you advantage, it would cancel out the disadvantage at best.
Yeah.
Okay. The only reason I was curious, I wasn't sure if it was that way or if it was I re-roll again with the disadvantage, so I'd have to re-roll twice. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
No, it just lets you roll again, and then you take whatever it is, basically. But
Alright, thank you
in
for
this
the info.
situation, unfortunately, it wouldn't really help. Either way, with all of that said and done, the paladin slashing people left and right. But I will have you guys all note down one thing. There were no bodily injuries to any of the bodies except decapitations.
Ah, okay.
Literally, there were heads strewn about the hallways, and you guys honestly had to look up and not down to avoid getting sick with all the matter on the floor, if you catch my drift.
Sketch, I'm going to go talk to the merchant just to let them know that the forest is safe.
Yeah, the civilians, not clerics or other people, have just been kind of idly standing at the edge of the forest, waiting for you guys to kind of instruct them where to go, as you guys, to their knowledge, were the rescue party. They're civilians,
Yeah.
so they don't really know much. I mean, a few of them are sailors, so that's about it. Okay, so where do you guys go from here?
We go to the forest.
I think we should
Where?
try to find
Towards
the.
the village.
Okay, you guys go towards the village, and as you walk
Yeah.
through, as you guys lead the group with a few of you in the front and a few of you in the back, it doesn't matter, there's no combat, so...
Okay.
You guys lead through the forest, and you guys have an easy time as you did leaving the village that other time. And as you end up in the forest, there is a table stretched out with mussels, clams, and various ocean life cooked and served on the table as a banquet. And there's no one else in sight, but there's torches lit in each of the houses.
Wait, you said we're back in the village in the forest?
Yeah.
Bless this turtle.
Yep.
All right. Well, let's dig in.
Alrighty. The merchants and everyone are confused, but they assume, since you guys were the rescuing party, you had someone prepare this in ahead. And honestly, they're just happy to see something that's not bread. And they all dig in.
To make them like really like sure, I cast cure food.
You basically cleanse the food to prove to them is good. And everyone starts digging in.
Yeah,
And
purified.
suspiciously, there are enough houses for all of you. I mean, the sailors kind of double up in the houses because they're used to cramped quarters. The merchant, being a rather robust man as himself, he takes a smaller hut but for himself. And each of the adventurers, you all, and get your own rooms. And the clerics share the larger room with the dragon shrine in it, as they're a little curious as to why there seems to be a makeshift shrine to a dragon made out of twigs.
Twig dragon.
Well, yeah, basically, it's that wicker dragon I linked earlier, the small one.
Yeah.
They're a little confused by it, and they kind of want to look into it. They've never seen something so oddly well made. And on this note, I'm going to tell everyone we're taking a 15-minute bathroom break, so everyone can go.
Good, because I've
Go to
been
the
needing to
bathroom.
use the bathroom for like the
All right,
past
I'm gonna
Alright.
go to the bathroom and get a snack.
Yeah,
Great
everyone,
break.
15, at most 20-minute break. Try to be back on time. Thank you. Everyone, go do your stuff.
I'm gonna try. Do my best.
All right.
Gotcha.
All right, I'm gonna try. No, I'm kidding.
Okay, I'm back. Who's here? Anyone? Wank.
Well,
Oh, hey Hemo. What do you think of the session so far?
it's been fun. I wish that my roles were better, just to give me
Fair.
a little bit more insight. Like, but that's not you. That's on me.
Yeah, fair.
Also, I thought that I marked that on mine, so it was like, although with the roles that I made, it wouldn't have made a difference. But yeah, I don't know. It's been fun.
Alrighty, yeah, this is a really lore and story informative portion.
Yeah, but it was really nice too, especially the whole entire jail sequence and all.
Again, my first party who went through that didn't like it because they thought I was railroading and forcing them, but it's more or less to set up the rest of the arc.
Yeah, to be honest, the only way that I would have seen that it would have been really bad is if we didn't even get our items back. That would have been a little annoying, but like, we lost the items, but we got them back very shortly, and even if we hadn't, you could literally say that the beginning part was like a tutorial, and then the real story started after, you know?
Well, again, this was the same party that threw a fit that when they attacked the CR-13 monster, they're like, why did you put that there? We're not going to kill it. I'm like, I never intended you guys to fight it. I never thought anyone would be dumb enough to attack it.
Yeah, I think this group is a little bit more chill than, I guess.
Well, one of
'Cause-
them was really high-strung. I'll just say that much. And also, he's a DM who likes to make his players feel powerful.
No, I like hearing that you're gonna die in any second. It's fun.
Like, my games are, I guess, you're excited when you live.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. How hard would you rate my game, to be honest?
Well, we have rolled really bad a lot of the time.
Well, what I mean by with the settings and the amount of monsters and the amount of homebrew.
It's fun.
For
It's,
the
Oh,
other
yeah,
game
it's really
I
fun.
played or run, I said it's a little bit harder than what I run personally, but I enjoy
not
it.
that much. Yeah, it's fun.
I like to make the game rewarding for surviving as far as you can. And I'm not limiting you guys to how many characters you can make. Like, there is no life system with you guys, so... I mean, there was a campaign where I did give them a life system, where each player only got to make 2 characters. One to start with, one to reroll, and then after that, you're out. That was the campaign Jamie was in. They made it halfway through the campaign, almost, before we had to drop it because everyone had life coming up, so... Campaign got side-stalled and then just never resumed. But... They made it through half the campaign with only one person dying, and they re-rolled a Warforged Druid. It was really weird. Yeah, well. Rabash, you there? Oh.
Yeah, I'm just muted.
Oh, okay. What's your opinion on the campaign so far? This session, anyways.
I like it.
Yeah, this is a very lore-heavy arc. You get a lot of exposition about the world.
But I mean, I like it, but in terms of like my non-dark vision, dumb as fuck dragon, yeah, I don't think you know what the fuck's going on.
Question. Do you guys want to spitball theories about the paladin thing?
It's one of the sword.
It's
Yeah,
One of the sentient sword.
Okay.
sentient swords is one of the concepts.
I love that. Okay. And now you see, like, it wasn't the answer, but he's like, that's an interesting turn of event. I'm just might just.
Oh no. This is scripted. This is all
Okay.
scripted so far. Nothing has derailed from any of the other campaigns I've run with this book. Like this always happens. The beheadings, the paladin thing, the clerics,
The history.
the 1 week of torture. Yeah, all that happens. Like, also, I'm gonna let you guys in on a secret. Jamie rolled for that sword, and it was one of the really rare items. It was on a loot table.
The sword that trash talk him.
Yeah, it was on a loot table.
Nice.
It's not even a portion of the campaign. It's just a magic item he rolled for, and he got insanely lucky, and it ended up being a sentient one that's kind of funny. Because the sword is neutral good, so it doesn't like people who are kind of dicks. It's like, yo man, stop being a dick to everyone, just chill. You know? That's how
Yep.
neutral good rolls. They're not like the Holy Avenger. They're not an asshole. They're just like, dude, can we all just chill and have a bagel? I don't know. For anyone else who's back who hasn't answered, how do you guys like the session so far?
Me likey. Mais je pense que j'ai déjà répondu. That's French. I think I already answered.
Oh,
Oops.
okay. Yeah, this is just a very, very lore-heavy arc.
Yeah, lore is fun.
Yeah, but this arc in particular lays it on a bit thick, even for my liking. But there are just too many chances to pass up that actually have it available in this arc without me shoehorning it in. So I'm like,
Mhm.
why not? Because of how weird this arc is, it actually makes sense for a lot of this information to just come spilling out. But at the same time, I didn't have to force it in or make it just come out of fucking nowhere.
It seems natural. It's good, really. Great.
Alrighty. And now we just gotta wait for Finn to come back. Hey, Doth.
I'm back.
I'm just asking everyone's opinion mid-session. How's the lore session going?
Good.
Any theory about the paladin thing? We got one vote for sentient sword.
Yeah, my guess is cursed sword.
My guess is
'cause
Eldritch
the whole-
being,
It technically could not be him.
cosmic being.
Because the whole Death Knight thing is obviously not true. But the thing is, because gods
Wait.
do turn into people into Death Knights as punishment, but then through being a Death Knight, it's like it can also be used as a trial or to it can be used as trial and stuff like that. And
what they were specifically saying is their god would never do that.
Okay.
Wait.
Yo.
We missed one really good information. The door was kicked in from inside. And the helmet was a little bit off on him.
Yeah, he said the helmet rattled on him.
Yeah.
I will say this,
It might
Rabashi
be.
is paying attention.
I remember you saying the helmet rattled on his head. So
I think he's putting things together, or trying to. I like thinking.
I'm thinking, but my brain's going like wild as AF right now, because technically, like we just talking for talking, all right?
Yep.
And I'm not saying it's my theory. Just want to
It's a game
people
theory.
You
understand.
don't have to say if it's your theory, and I don't have to confirm or deny it.
No. I just want to make like people could like understand that that could be a thing. You can hide someone in a bag. We know that. We know what happened there.
Yeah, the bard got shoved in a crate of holding. It just he
So-
suffocated.
Yeah. But if you can make sure that person live, or whatever is in there live, you can make it go in the armory.
You did not see any bags of holding that were not your guys' own. I will say that because bags of holding are very obvious of what they are. They're purple, they look magic, and they look very different from any leather.
Yeah, kicked in. What's that?
But I do like that idea of someone hiding in a bag of holding and being an assassin or something. That's kind of actually funny.
I used it. I used it like 2 times in a campaign.
Well, that in my campaign that would require a ring of sustenance, so you didn't require any food, water, or air, and then you require like some kind of thing to ensure you stay alive in there, because that's a pocket dimension where no living matter should stay alive. They would have to have like health potions to make sure their body stays functional. But it would be
we had a Warforge rogue.
Oh, okay, then that kind of breaks the ability to kill them in the bag of holding, except from the bag of holding decaying their body. As long as they could like cast mending on themselves, they're probably good.
Yeah, but the fact is, we offered the bag to people like we know were corrupted, and at night you just jumped off the bag and killed them in their house.
Some good ass meatloaf.
Well, in terms of bag of holding in my campaigns, here's how I would treat it. The Warforged, they don't need to eat, they don't need to sleep, they don't need to breathe, they don't need food or water or anything like that. But a pocket dimension like that does not like living things, and technically Warforges are living, so I would have to make him make constitution checks just nowhere near as often as Finn. It would be risky, but doable. Like, for Finn, he had to roll in 5 minutes. I'd make the Warforged roll every 2 hours.
Yeah, but our DM, like when we presented the idea, our DM just went with the rule of cool because he was like, "Are you going to assassinate a king with a surprise fuck robot in a bag?"
A fuck bot bagged. You just come out of Best Buy. Oh, what'd you buy? A fuck robot. What? And then he pops out of your Best Buy bag, and he stands next to the person who just bought him 7 feet tall with daggers. He waves, and then he hops back into the shopping bag. Yeah. This is my Best Buy bag of holding.
And if you know about it, the robot that Bender in Future Robot like hang out with, like the murder one.
Oh, Stabbo. That the guy, the orange guy with like.
Yeah. That's what we have. That's why we had a fucking Warforged rogue. We had Stabbo in our team.
That's great.
I don't remember that robot's name, but I just call him Stabbo because that's all he did with people is he stabbed and twist. He did have a legit name, and I don't remember it, but it was also a Spanish name like Bender Rodriguez. Shit. Now I want to make a Futurama character, but back to the game. Also, I would honestly think Bender would just be a fighter who just is a bare knuckle brawler, an improvised weapon user, and also proficient with ranged weapons, specifically pistols. Anyways, but
I feel like
yeah.
I can't make any theories because I feel like I don't know enough about D&D to warrant like something like that, you know? Like I feel like I just don't know enough about D&D to even like make an argue like and have an idea.
Well, it's not about what you know about D&D. Just speculate about what you know now.
And how you could try and make it work. It doesn't even have to be fully fleshed out. Like, the only reason that I can come up with an entire character on the spot is I've been a DM for 8 years and playing for like 9. I kind of have the experience to do that. Rabash probably as well. But you could probably, if you just looked at a book, you'd probably take an hour and figure out how to make Bender be an alcoholic. Just make him an alchemist artificer, and then he could make his own alcohol. And then he's a forever drunk.
That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the sentient, the sword guy.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
but-
okay.
Okay, that's another point. Me and Sketch, we think like differently because we know a bunch of shit. But
Also,
you only have the view of what you know and what the campaign
Exactly.
knows.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like I don't know enough.
Sometimes and like really often, it's way better to have this than have my mind that can go to like, oh, maybe it's like a 3.0 fucking monster or something. Or like,
It's the 3.0 monster.
Basically, Rabash's argument is, Dath, you have very limited knowledge. That could be a good thing because you don't have too much to overthink. Rabash, he could think I'm pulling out a Tarask out of a portal dimension to eat you.
I mean, I know about tasks.
Everybody knows about the rest.
Like he could bring up rust monsters and stuff like that. Stuff that you guys aren't probably even familiar with.
Rust monsters. Fuck rust monsters.
What I'm saying is he knows some obscure monsters and shit like I do that he knows I probably have an idea of, that he's like, oh shit, what if it's one of these 12 monsters that can insta-kill me? And he overthinks it. In reality, it's just a normal 4.0 monster I buffed up because 4.0 is a garbage module.
Yeah, I've heard a lot.
Don't talk shit about 4.0.
I've
I'm
heard
sorry,
bad
dude,
things
but
about it,
3.5 kicked its ass.
I know.
See? There you go.
But I mean, okay, I'm a
4.0.
little bit biased. My first D&D game was a 4.0.
I'm horrendously biased because my first one was 3.5, and then a Pathfinder game after that. So 3.5 is like my baby because Pathfinder is essentially 3.5 continued.
Yeah.
I would probably say that the Paladin, just to put on my hypothesis, is controlled by a cosmic being or eldritch entity or something like the Patron of Death, or something like that.
Well, why would it do that? That's my question. How would it benefit from? I mean, sacrifices or like deaths like that? I guess maybe, but then again, you have to worry about how it would get the bodies to like where the patron could do something.
I will also point out one thing that I'm sure you all have acknowledged and know, but I'm just going to point out. The Paladin was known to wield a silvered warhammer, which in most means is better than most weapons because then it can affect certain creatures that can heal and also able to hit ghosts without being a magical weapon, which makes it very good.
Werewolf.
So just think about the consideration of the Paladin being given a sword, a two-handed sword, mind you, rather than a silvered warhammer he previously wielded.
I was thinking that because of what Sketch said before the session, like about the ancient monsters, about like comparable to patrons, cosmic beings, something like that. That's why I'm thinking that. Anyways.
Oh, that's fair. Okay, it's 4:21. Is everyone ready to resume? Because I was just giving everyone the 20-minute maximum.
4:21.
7:20 where I am.
Yes, 7:20.
Yeah, same here.
I'm sorry, the DM goes by DM time, not Ekarim time.
Hey, I'm the first to say that.
Wait, what do you mean? It's 21 in my house, Akram. What the fuck?
19:21, you dumb bitch.
Yeah, dumbass.
Yeah, dipshit. Anyways, alright. As you all crash for the night in the forest, the clerics in the room with the little like wooden shrine, because they wanted to investigate it because they were kind of curious on why it's there and what it could mean. And the rest of you all just kind of fuck off and go to bed because this is the first time you actually get to sleep on something that's not metal bars, because they didn't even give you beds in that prison. It was just a straight up like sewer grate chained to the wall. It was horrendous. Wow. You all are just so happy to sleep on nice, comfortable dirt.
So glad I'm not reminded of being a fucking slave. Is Finn even here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Wait,
Okay.
Yeah,
Sketch.
Finn's here.
you said we slept on like barred metal?
Yep.
So close to home. Just a fucking metal bed. Because
way.
when you're a dragon and you sneeze, you don't want nothing that can burn.
Yeah. Yeah, you think other dragon races have it easy, especially frost dragons. Oh no, I froze my pillow. Whatever will I do? Holds it over a torch for an hour. It's thawed out. You
Well, I mean,
sneeze. Your house is on fire and it's burning to death. There goes everything you ever knew and loved.
me and the acid one is kind of shit too. Like you sneeze on your wife, oh shit.
Oh shit, my wife's ugly. I'm gonna get a new one now.
Yeah, time to get a new one.
The guards are like, we're putting you under arrest for murder. It was an accident. I sneezed.
Or like you're like
Then they're like, okay, sir, we're arresting you, but because it's closer to go to the police station this way, we're going through the park. And you're like, oh god, not again.
yeah. What if it's like an
No.
electric dragon and your wife has like a heart condition? You sneeze and just fucking give her a heart attack.
You're a thunder dragon and you just achoo with such force and loudness
Shakes the whole
that you
town.
just deafen your kids.
Oh god.
Anyways, moving
Well,
on.
Well,
What
your
you-
kid would be resistant.
Not if it was like human, because then they possibly could be more human than a dragon. It kind of depends on who they take to.
Yeah,
Because kids aren't perfectly split down the middle. That'd be weird.
that'd be well, fucking weird.
Yeah, just half of them is dragon, the other half is human. Like just straight up, not even morphified. Like
No, not like horizontal like mermaid. No, it's for fucking like
Yeah, it's vertical.
yeah, that's all I'm saying.
half and half. It's
That's what I'm saying.
Two-Face.
Straight down the middle.
Batman
Two-Face.
Two-Face.
Anyways, so you guys wake up the next morning feeling a lot better, well rested, and as you all come out of your huts, you notice the
rolls.
clerics are still what?
Important rolls.
Okay, port and rolls. And as you all come out, you notice there's fresh fruit and such on the table, and all the plates and everything were replaced and are nowhere to be seen from now. The clerics are opting to stay in their hut and just recoup and try and figure out what they should do from here. All the civilians, half of them are staying in their hut. The other half are out and enjoying the bowls of fruit out in the common area with the table. And the party is fully awake now. It's roughly 6 a.m. What do you all do?
I go up to the clerics.
All right.
Okay, I was expecting to like, say, all right, you go up to the clerics. All right.
1 second, my Roll20 page changed.
Well,
And eyes back to the jungle page because,
There
yeah.
we go.
I go to the clerics and let them know, like, hey, we were actually sent on a mission to save you guys by the Great Priest, so we'll help you guys get back to Bell's Garden.
And they actually look hopeful at you saying that because they didn't know you guys were actually there for them, so they feel a little bit better about that. And they ask, how do you plan for to exit this island? The rampaging waters around this island are what crashed them here in the first place. And apparently, every previous vessel they had seen had the same fate. No ship has successfully docked here since they've been here for the past month.
You know, I'm not too sure about that, but I'm sure in due time we'll figure something out.
If I'm not wrong, there was a teleportation circle in the city. If I'm not
You
wrong.
did not actually see that in character, so you don't know it's there.
No, I'm talking player here
Oh.
to other players.
Yeah, but your characters don't know that, so.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, let's be fucking real. If we're talking player to player, they have a port. So that means at least they have their own ship who can sail on those fucking sea.
And maybe it's not the ship that can sail, but the sailor. I'm just saying. I mean, the ship could be normal, but the sailor could use magical means to go through. Or the city is protected by
The
a magical
sailor,
field.
you mean the fucking
Wizard, whatever.
dirt bag of a human being that those city was sailing
maybe-
on shit.
Maybe they're not like all like that. Maybe, I don't know, somebody's controlling them, which is the feeling I got.
Anyways, before you guys do anything, the rather, well, he was fat, but you think the previous stay at that prison helped him resolve that issue. Anyways, what you have is this larger, like, very scruffy-looking man come over, and he mentions, before he was dragged down there, he was trying to get in contact with a noble, as he was a jeweler and he had wares to show them. But as he knocked on the door, the noble answered and just did not even recognize him, and then just closed the door as if he was not even there. He tried again, but before he could even get a second response, the guards came to take him away for harassment, and he thinks something was up at that noble house. He's not quite sure, but something didn't seem right about that man. Even more so than the rest of the town. It's like it's more so that it wasn't like the man didn't notice him. It's as if the man wasn't able to notice him.
I think it's interesting that he went and answered the door, responding to the knock.
Do you say that in game?
Yes.
And he goes, "Oh, how so?"
Well, when we were trying to interact with everyone else, they weren't even responding to even the slightest sort of stimulus. Like, we were even pretending to steal something from a shop, and the shopkeep didn't even react to it at all. We tried.
Yeah,
yelling,
I
we
even.
tried other ways of trying to contact them. We even bumped into another lady, and she didn't even react to that.
The jeweler before you said you bumped into someone, opened his mouth and then quickly shut it. He's like, if you bumped into them, then they're no illusion. There's no grand wizard pulling our strings.
Yeah,
I'm
we definitely
rather
bumped into
befuddled.
someone and they actually fell over and we caught them.
Oh no, they're quite real. I punched one of them.
Also, that's what you get.
The merchant says one thing. The guards are quite real, yes. We all know that. But what of the rest? What if they are not?
Nice about it.
They are. What I find hard is how the guards know everything that's happening in the town, even if they're not there, even if they don't see. Like with that's the potion, right? You attempted to steal a potion, then put it back, and somehow they knew you did that, even though they were not there. Like that's weird.
He explains he had a similar situation. As he knocked on the door, someone peered through the window and then opened the door, but then without even responding to him, acknowledging him, it was as almost if they were pretending he didn't exist, and they shut the door. And then within minutes, the guard came trudging up the road, when previously the streets were barren and empty. No one was even outside their homes. The noble district was surprisingly lack of people. And according to him, he knows nobles do not like to stay inside. They love to come out and just display their wealth with fabulous jewelry, their amazing attire, their grand carriages. For a noble to stay inside, something is off. They're too focused on flashing their wealth, in most cases.
I have a question, Rabash. I didn't know that you actually punched him. What did he feel like when you punched him?
You know, when you punch like a...
Rabash, you did feel a meaty thud against him, but he didn't budge a single inch.
You felt like wood.
Right.
I said it was like punching a tree in terms of a reaction, but it was a meaty thud. It was fleshy.
Okay, alright, okay, I misheard you. I thought you meant like it was like wood, and I was like, oh, like, okay.
I'm giving a level 3 party a city of golems. I am not evil.
Puppets. Creepy mannequin.
No, there was fleshy bits, and he was breathing. You could hear it.
Okay.
I mean, you could put the skin of somebody on a puppet.
I mean, I feel that in my fucking finger.
Well, he asks, were the guards breathing? Because the merchant doesn't know. He didn't deal with anyone except these nobles. And he was too confused and panicked to remember if the guards were doing anything human-like. Because he's questioning his whole experience right now.
Oh yes, very human. They breed.
Well, he would like to mention one thing. He didn't even notice the nobleman blink. So
well, that's not good.
And he can tell you on which portion of the city, if you can get in to it, is there. And who knows, maybe that could be a good place to start. Because as far as he knows, the waters are too treacherous to try and leave. And they have the only port under lockdown. So it's either he advises A, we set up a new kingdom out here, or B, we all find a way to open the port and get out of here on a vessel that's seaworthy.
We could also try to find. Okay, now in player and character, do we know how big is the island? Could there be another city or a village?
This is the only kingdom on here. It's a rather
right.
small island. It's I'm trying to think of a good way. It's roughly like the size of the largest Hawaiian island.
All right.
So it's big enough to hold like 3 of these kingdoms, but a lot of this is just surrounding jungle that has yet to be trimmed down for building. Yeah. Like they could easily build like 12 villages out here surrounding this kingdom with a population of like 50 people each.
It would have been interesting to see if other cities were with the same affliction. If we could call it affliction, because I don't think it's natural, of course, and something bigger could be at play here, like I said before, cosmic entity just controlling them, or a curse.
Are you
or
saying
something
this in
like
game
that.
or as the player?
No, it's in game. I switched because
Okay.
with the gaming. But
how do you know entities and?
I've got my past.
Also, clerics and paladins knowing gods exist, it wouldn't be too far off to think other things exist, especially since you guys have a warlock in the party.
Yeah, that's also we have a warlock.
Well, that's kind of why I'm like saying, you are not sure that there are only gods in this world, but you're also not sure there are aliens and shit. However, with enough of variation in your party, you can probably believe both are possible.
I telepathically ask my book what's causing it, the issue again, telepathically, so nobody knows I'm doing this. I'm just looking at my book.
Roll a d20.
17.
That's the first good roll he's on.
Okay, you get actually, I think you'll want to show this to the party.
Well, I'm gonna show them, but just because telepathically,
Alrighty.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Meanwhile, I'm just drawing in the dirt with a stick while we're waiting to decide what we're trying to do.
Fraser, if I have advice for you, don't flip off any god of death. Just don't do that.
Okay.
All right? Yeah, that's
Don't
great.
be.
Sounds
Don't
like
do
a
dumb
good
things.
idea to not do that.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
I can
If-
only assume that this is something that my dad did.
That's the last thing your dad did.
Wait, aren't you Finnegan?
God damn it. We've been through this. I'm Finnegan's son.
See? You admit it.
Wait, the bard had a
Supposedly I'm
son.
his son, I know.
God damn it, Rabash.
As Doth looks down to his book, you just kind of see him kind of like go wide-eyed for a second, and then the book forces itself shut on him.
Vecna.
Oh.
I kind of like back up a little bit.
You guys just hear a loud, audible from his normally like very well-handled book. You've never heard him actually slam it.
I kind of furrow my brows,
I look over
this
at
is
him.
something definitely greater at play.
Hey, I'm not wrong.
So, what it showed me, which it had trouble showing me, and from what I know, this book is pretty powerful. The picture moved. That's a big issue, and the face. Well, first of all, there was no face. They were completely featureless with a helmet, and they were reaching out, moving, like trying to grab me or something, and that's when my book erased it and shut it. So, this is definitely otherworldly, to put it lightly.
Would you call that a faceless god? Wink, wink.
Well, here's the thing. That is not the god. I only call this campaign the Faceless God, simply put on the fact that this god does not actually have a physical description or any picture in any of the Bible that you have read. So, yeah, that's why. This is something else, because you are unsure that this is the god that they worship, because although it did not give them a physical description, it seemed to deny giving a physical description. It didn't want to. It wasn't able. And also, you guys aren't getting a divine feeling from this. Like, Doc, you were getting something menacing from the book.
Yeah, I think me saying this is out of character. Me saying otherworldly, like I think that's accurate. Otherworldly,
Eldritch, maybe.
possibly.
Well, let me just put it on a scale. It was able to tell the book was trying to look at it.
Yeah, and yeah, that ain't good.
That ain't good for you, because now he knows you.
Well, the book doesn't transmit both ways.
I'm
It's a
not
scripting
knows.
book, effectively. It can only look one way and then provide answers to him. It's not like the book can see out.
It's more like the thing knows it's being watched. The thing knows it's being watched.
It's like
So
if someone were to reach for a camera.
That's actually how I would describe what happened there, yeah.
Yeah. If someone's
Right.
reaching for a camera.
That
Have you
and
seen
what
the
you were
purple?
seeing
So
in the
it
picture
basically-
is it was poorly drawn, and there were parts of it that were just like lines weren't connecting, and parts of it were scratchy.
Just very sketched out instead of fully drawn.
Very poorly. It's like someone was trying to sketch the face of someone while TV static was happening over their reference picture.
that's a great
Speaking
picture,
of drawing,
actually.
I'm in the middle of the ground here just drawing with a stick.
Okay. So how big did you draw the penis in the dirt?
Well, I wasn't drawing a penis. I was drawing a dragon.
Oh. Oh, okay. Wow, he broke it. Everyone, congratulations. He's not being a bard.
Well, I mean,
What?
he drew a dragon.
Drawing is an art.
But
Alrighty.
Hmm.
Anyways, back to something that matters. Not dirt drawing. Sorry. Okay, but guys, back on the conversation topic. Sorry to derail.
Yeah.
What do you guys think of the merchant's idea to go check out that noble house? Because he said something was even more off about those nobles than the guards and the people you were describing.
I asked my book if it's related. The nobles and that picture it showed me.
Roll.
16. Oh my gosh.
God damn, he's really on point. Okay, go.
His book is liking him today.
I mean, technically, I don't want to go back to the city and go back to the prison.
No, I
I
mean,
miss
technically, it's like, yeah, the house seems fishy, but I
The
mean,
city.
am I going to be able to fucking walk there?
Yeah, because we just escaped prison. So, I mean, prison break and all.
The strength of one of those fucker is humongous.
Yeah, so I don't think it's a good idea to go back, but do we have a choice, though? That's the question. Do we have a choice? Because we need to get back to Bell's, whatever, city. So,
You guys want to see the dragon I'm drawing?
Yeah.
yeah, sure.
Yeah. And this is actually one that I drew.
Mm,
Oh, nice.
Oh, nice. Mm,
Although I'd say that's not the best.
I,
one I've ever drawn.
I kind of like I closed my book, like not like I don't slam it like last time or like it gets slammed, but so in accordance to like with the guy and the noble, my book is telling me it has something to do with illusionary magic and evocation, mixture of the two, one of the two, I'm not sure, but they're both involved in some way when it comes to the noble.
Question. What is evocation?
Would
Like-
anyone like to explain the Bard Wizard 101?
Wizard 101!
That's a joke at your expense.
I also enjoy Wizard 101.
Oh god. You guys are fucking dorks.
Evocation is in short terms summoning. Like,
Okay.
yeah.
All right.
Yeah, in a definition wise, it basically manipulates magic to produce like a desired effect.
All right.
That's. I'm going to be sure that's all magic, but
So basically, the warlock just said with his all-knowing book, evocation and or illusions are involved at mansion. and think about what the merchant said.
What the merchants? That they looked out of the window. Nobody saw him, but they still knew he did that. Talking about the
So-
harassment here.
Maybe no. Maybe the nobles don't see the outside world. That's why they don't go outside. That's why
Do,
they think everything is normal.
do you think they are affected by the?
Okay, I think I got this. I think that there is an illusionary. It's illusionary to them, and they can't see past their little home. And the evocation part is the guards because they appear out of nowhere.
Yeah, but do you think the nobles are affected like the other, like citizens? Do you think they are affected like the shopkeep, for example?
I asked the merchant like what did the noble look like again? Like when you talked to him or when he briefly looked at you?
He opened his mouth to describe him, but then he's like, he escapes me. He
God damn it!
just looked so generic.
So
It's almost as if, no offense, little one, a goblin was asked to draw an event like what he thought a normal human would look like. It's so generic. It's as if someone tried to make a human and just picked all the average parts.
So
Almost as if it was like a project.
Yikes!
Because he basically he's saying the noble was so average looking, it's hard to remember him.
But
he was forgettable.
Yes.
yeah,
The
that's
noble
maybe the point.
snaps his finger and says, yes.
Okay.
He was so forgettable. He looks like anyone you could see in any situation, just standing in the background, participating but not being in the spotlight.
As if not wanting to be in the spotlight.
I don't know. He acknowledged me knocking on the door, so that's more than what you've seen, so I'm not sure what we can think on that.
Do you remember what the house looks like?
Yes. It's red. It has a black spiked iron fence outside. It's at the end of a road, and it's in the corner of one of the districts. It was rather out of the way, but I started with that as to work my way from the deepest of the nobility outward, hopefully hoping to sell to the richest, and then work my way to the lower nobles, emphasizing my sales with their hires up in their caste system to, well, be more convincing in my sales. I'm sure the goblin understands.
Yeah.
Basically, he was trying to say, "Oh, hey, your richer neighbor bought it. Why don't you prove you're richer by buying my stuff too?"
Yeah.
is what he's getting at. Salesman tactics.
Okay, so
Either way.
knowing what the house looks like and where it's at is definitely huge help if we want to find
Yeah,
it.
did you happen to have like a map or anything of like the whole city?
Being a merchant, he did actually have a map of this city that he bought before he got here, so he could make his way around without error. He hands it to you, and I'm gonna bring you guys back to the city map, because that's gonna be relevant for the next bit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
And
and I asked him to pinpoint the house.
he pinpoints the house, and
Oh,
Can you
shit.
ping it?
1 second. It is this one right here.
Okay, I'm gonna put an X over it.
Okay.
Figures
Like
it's
a
on the
treasure map.
opposite side of
Yeah.
the entrance.
All right, so we know where we need to go.
And the merchant would like to also make one more point before he gives you the map. He also emphasizes that he saw something over here that he thought looked like a pass wall, as in an emergency exit built into the wall, but hidden amongst the rocks to almost blend in.
Where?
You
Ping it.
be-
Okay.
You
The
might
number-
be
no.
able. You might be able to open it, as he's unsure of if it was locked. And truly, if these things want to control the city, why would they keep an emergency exit locked and kill all the people they're controlling? It seems rather dumb to control the things you spent so much effort obtaining. It'd be like if someone bought a bag of gems and then idly left them on a counter in a bar.
Yeah.
Well, if it
You would
is
only
locked, I have,
waste effort.
Out of player, out of
character.
in-game talk, player talk.
Okay,
Okay,
player talk. Got it.
do clerics have some sort of like misty step or whatever? Like, do they have like misstep? Like, do they have some sort of teleportation or something?
Nope.
Nothing. Shit.
Nothing.
Okay.
Okay,
Well,
in-game.
okay.
What we have.
Okay, DM to Warlock. Warlock, you can take a short rest and regain your spells. Remember that.
I mean, yeah, but I would have to level up to change my spell list.
Fair. I didn't know if you already had Misty Step or not.
I do not. I thought about it because it would be useful, but I just didn't think we would need it yet. But here we are.
In-game talk. If it is locked, I could possibly use my unseen servant to try and unlock it from the inside for us.
Yeah, something like that, maybe.
The
yeah.
merchant has no idea what you mean, but it sounds like you know what you're talking about, so he's just going to leave it to the experts from here. As unless you're dealing with the quality of gems, he's not much more than the average Joe. And he was glad he could be helpful, and hopefully he succeeds so he can get off of this barren island and get back to his hometown shop, as he never wants to leave again. He is done. He is done. Not to mention, he lost a huge profit because of the waves here.
Yeah,
roughly 500 gold worth of jewelry just down the
Ooh.
drain.
Ooh.
And for non-adventurers, that's a fuck ton. That's like a month's profit for him. Just
Yeah.
poof.
Hmm.
Yeah, because like a noble in those mansions, they usually only have like 50,000 gold max. And that is 1/100th of what a noble would have that he makes on a month. Basically, this guy's a high-end merchant.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm just trying to paint the character picture of he used to be the jolly old fat guy with the well-groomed mustache and the beard and go, oh.
yeah. I can
But
imagine
now he's
that
just
right now.
a skinny, malnourished man just wanting to go home and never leave again.
When I looked at the posts, like at the oh wait, yeah, they're oh fuck yeah, okay. So are these all around when I'm pinging? Are these all around or just right here?
Those are only there.
Okay.
They are managing the port security, and there are 2 entrances. There's one here, and this one here. You entered through this one.
Okay.
Okay, I got a question. I'm talking in character. Okay, so if they just automatically know when something happens and they just show up out of nowhere to arrest you for whatever happened, wouldn't they possibly know when we enter the city if we go through the pass wall?
Yeah, well, yes, if you don't think about it.
So we'll just say that, like, let's just go with that. This area, the whole city, is their domain. Anything in there, they can get those weird guards to just take care of you, ranging from, 4. But did you guys? How many do you think they could summon? Because how many dealt with you again, Rabash?
4 on me and 4 per person.
Total 12.
You 3, Rabash, Emo, and Frazier. You guys each roll history to remember that incident. It's not gonna be a hard roll.
I think
Ow.
history.
I made it.
Okay, so no, I don't. This is just a plus.
Okay, Rabash, you remember them coming from the crowd. They didn't teleport.
Okay,
It just they suddenly and
Everyone-
immediately began walking towards you.
I got a 19.
I think
All of you remember the guards didn't necessarily teleport as you were thinking. As you recall, they all just immediately, for some reason, redirected whatever they were doing, wherever they were going, and headed straight for you, as if
like
they
a
knew the
hive
situation before they got there.
mind. Like a hive mind.
Hmm.
Do you think it's
They work
possible?
like ant. You have the boss, and then all of them can hear the boss. That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, hive mind.
Do you guys
Wait,
think
that's what it's called?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh.
Wait. Okay. I have an idea. I have an idea. All right. So first, what we need to do is I think that Ekram, you need to sneak to the wall, and you're pretty stealthy. So I think that you can get there without being seen. And then we have to figure out some way to get you in. Once we do, we need to create a distraction to get the guards over there so we can get to the noble. And what we'll do is we'll hold the noble hostage. So then, because this guy is valuable, so what we need to do is, like, they get close, we threaten to just, like, gut the guy. And I think something maybe along those lines. And
I have
now,
my objection.
now listen, when I say distraction, what I mean by distraction is I'm not saying that you will be the distraction. You know that string you got, that fire string? You shoot a fireball.
No. I got better idea. And I grab in the bag the sack of flour. The flour.
Oh my.
Oh.
Okay, Rabash is gonna make an IED to go on a stealth mission, everybody. Think of the irony here. The time the Paladin started a stealth mission with an explosion.
I mean, technically, okay, just wait a bit here.
Technically, it's
Why is the noble so important, right? I will go in, sneak in the city, not trying to find the source of the Eye of Mine, no, I'm going to a noble's house that, for all we know, is just a generic, boring Joe in his mansion, like, victim of an illusion. Maybe it's the source, maybe it's not. What if we do all this for nothing and I get caught, brainwashed, and become even more white than I am right now?
I asked my book, what is the source of this entire scenario? What is the source in the city? Where's the source in the city?
Okay.
I roll an 18.
Private time.
Hey, can I just use my unseen servant to do that stealth mission with the flower?
Well, you cannot see from the unseen servant, and he cannot go like really far away from you.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
I really should do it, but I just don't want to do it for nothing, is what I'm saying.
Well, I mean, yeah, but I mean, if we don't do the explosion, we cannot be all there, and if you go there like alone, and it's
Okay.
the actual hive mind.
Okay,
So
guys,
do I know where it is on the map?
What?
Because I asked for where it was. Sketch.
yes.
Okay, can you pinpoint it so I can exit?
You asked specifically, where is this coming from, right?
I asked, what is the source and where is it? Where's the source in the city specifically?
It showed you a white tile room with a bunch of well, you know the rest.
Yeah. But, where? On the city. Can you, ping it for me?
The book can't give you an exact determination. All it can say is it's between. 1 second, let me draw. It's in this area.
Ah, shit.
So everything
The
seems to be
Noble
centering around
District.
this area.
And Doth, would you like to describe in better detail that last one you just did?
Okay, so this one, I shut it real quick for a reason. So there was a room with more than one faceless guy, and they were all looking at orbs. And I'm assuming that they were kind of watching the city from those orbs. And I shut the book because as they were turning to look at the damn book, and I'm yeah.
Yeah.
We understood.
Now is this question. What if the noble was actually the illusion? What if they tried to make, as he said, a human appeared in the window, but it was only an illusion, right? What if there was no noble at all? It was just the house occupied by these faceless beings watching over the city.
I go and ask the merchant, how many stories was the house of this noble?
He tries to remember, and he thinks if the roof was vaulted, it may only be 2, but if it wasn't, it could be upwards of 3. He's not quite sure, as nobles kind of build, obscenely large and extravagant houses with higher ceilings than normal houses. So it could either be a 2-story house with extravagantly high ceilings, or a 3-story house with just normal but slightly higher ceilings. He didn't actually get to step in or even look into the foyer of it, but he's quite sure it was at least 2 stories.
Okay.
Okay, another question came up from me. If we try to do anything outside, around the outside of the wall of the city, how would the guards react? Like, would they come out of the walls to come apprehend us? Or do they only react to anything that's inside the city?
So I think they can only react to things inside the city, but there are guards outside who walk in a clockwork manner, so I feel like that is a concern at the end of the
I thought they
day.
were walking up on the walls. Like,
Around too.
Oh, so they are outside of the walls.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry, I didn't remember that part.
Yeah, me neither.
No, they weren't outside the wall. They were on the wall.
On the walls, yeah.
Oh. Then I heard
Yeah.
stuff
Also,
wrong.
question, guys. Rabash, Doth, you guys were the 2 who picked up the Bibles and were trying to study this religion, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I forgot to mention this, but even though they let you guys keep religious symbols, the Bibles were not in your cell, but that didn't really play a part because you didn't do anything related to them in your cell. I was just going to bring that up because I kind of forgot to point that out. That's my bad.
Okay. Okay.
Alright, so the plan is you throw the cat at the noble and try to explode the door or the wall or whatever.
Well, okay.
No.
Here's my question.
No.
Does anybody have binoculars or like a telescope? Something that you can. Does anyone have something they can use to get a better look at something from far away?
Didn't we buy binoculars?
No, I got
As you guys are talking about binoculars and being rather loud, one of the sailors comes up and he offers you his. He warns you his spyglass, however, one of the lenses got cracked, so it can only see roughly 100 feet.
You have mend, right, Hemo? You have mend?
Yes, I do.
I have men too.
Yeah, with his Swiss Army knife.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yes. Yeah. All right. So
The sailor says he doesn't care what you do with it. If you get him off of this island, do whatever you want with it.
okay. All right. So I think that what we should do, if anything, is we should know for absolutely sure that noble house has what we need to stop. Because if, like Ekram said, if he fails, we're done. Like, I don't think a paladin's gonna come running through and save our asses again. So
Yeah.
we need to do this really carefully.
Alright, well, let me be frank with you, friend. I don't know what you're going to look out. Anything else other than the wall of his of his mansion.
Or the wall of the city. Because it's pretty high.
I mean, when we're in the mansion, I don't think we need the binocular.
Yeah. I'd say we should really go for a plan and don't sit there for too much. But
Alright.
I'm not sure it's a good idea to just go blindly in the city.
Yeah, that's not what we're doing. That is not what we're doing. And I think in the first place, we can't go today, or like it's gonna have to be a bit before we go, because they know that something was looking at them, so I'm sure they're going to anticipate something. So we have to have a cooldown time. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I get what you're saying, but who knows how long they'll be
Oh.
anticipating something. Well,
We could
that
question.
anticipated their anticipation.
Oh my.
I don't know about that.
But we could question Turtle Dude, right? I mean,
Yeah.
he surely knows something. He's cryptic as hell. He's always there when we need him. There's
Are
free
you
food.
talking about the ghost?
Yeah, I'm talking about the ghost.
The
Yeah,
ghost-
I mean,
The ghost of Tortle's past.
yeah. Yeah, this dude.
Too many
This
plastic
might have
straws.
Well, I mean, this dude or the god-forsaken nature embodied in a turtle, I don't know, we don't know. Are you really going to search for him in this island?
I'm going to
All
call
over
him.
the island?
I feel like we can't
Oh.
find him. He must come to
Yeah,
us. So we need
yeah.
to do something to warrant that.
You
Yo!
know his name.
Turtle. No, I don't. I don't know.
What about the
his
shrine?
name. Don't disturb it. It's my.
No, we don't disturb it. We like
pray.
We
Just pray.
an offering or something.
Mhm.
All right,
Um,
let's do a random offering to random god, so we don't know if it's going to offend them or not.
What about that necklace you gave me, Rabash?
Yes.
Yeah, I think that would be pretty good.
And
If
wait,
possibly.
I don't think another religious symbol to
Yes. I offering another god to a god. I don't know if it's a good idea.
Well, I mean, isn't the symbol attached to it? Like what I'm saying is we've removed the symbol that makes it owner of that god, so then it's just this nice silver necklace that we're giving it.
I think we just pray out loud and
Okay.
Well, do it by the shrine at least.
Yeah.
Let me do it. Let me do a quick check.
right.
We are trying to communicate with what now? We don't know if it's a god. We don't know if it's only nature. We don't know if it's a spooky ghost.
I mean, he talked to us, so it's real. I heard him.
It clearly means well. Like,
Yeah.
as it set up a banquet for all
Well-
these poor people. It clearly means well.
I say we just either we wait for him to appear again, or we try to communicate with the forest. I mean,
Yeah.
he likes, he seems to be in sync with the forest, so maybe we could try to communicate with him towards the forest. Or
Okay,
the
so
shrine.
I'm going to go around and tell everybody not to chop down trees.
Yeah,
And
Yeah,
we
that is
could.
definitely a good idea.
that's a good idea. Do that.
good idea.
Not nature. Yeah, that's
Last thing
Don't
we need
offend
is some
nature
sort of
here.
tree coming to life and then attacking us.
I
Yeah.
was joking, you know that, right?
But we really should not offend the forest, as
Yeah,
it's
we
our
alright.
sanctuary right now.
We want to be in this guy's favor.
Yeah.
I'm going to take it from my part, but what I know of a good friend of mine from nature is that nature knows that you need to take from it and you need to give back.
Yeah, I
What-
get what you're
So
saying,
I
yeah.
don't think chopping tree is going to offend it.
Yeah,
but-
what would offend it is us wasting the tree that we chopped down.
Yeah,
We have
but
to use
also
it to its fullest to respect its death.
we are already asking for a favor. I don't think it's a good idea to take more than we really need. I'm saying, like-
I think it would understand that, like, killing like animals though, because that's just the cycle of life. But I feel
Yeah.
like we should leave the trees alone because at the end of the day, what at most we'll need it for fires.
Yeah. Plus, we have like bonfire that we could, your thing, Rabash. You could create bonfire. We don't
Yeah.
need to chop down
It,
trees.
it doesn't last long, and I mean, I need something to burn. It doesn't poof magic. A
It's
candle.
magic. It's magic.
Well, I mean, it's magic to start a fire.
Yeah, what he's trying to say is at the end of the day, it's still fire needs energy.
Yeah, I know. Fraser's trying to talk.
I think it would be safe enough to pull some branches and sticks off of the trees and just take what we need rather than chop
Or
down
of the ground.
entire tree.
Yeah.
Why are we
yeah.
talking about cutting trees?
Yeah,
we need to
we are-
find a way to communicate with the turtle.
yeah.
I don't know. I was just trying to put in my point there.
But yeah,
We're
let's
off topic.
I know. I mean,
Yeah.
we deviate a little bit.
Yeah. We should probably try to find a way to talk to Turtle Man. So
That's our first objective.
yeah, because he may know something. I don't know. It seems like the knowledgeable type.
Oh,
He is the one that told us in the first place that something is up with that place. So clearly he knows something.
Yeah, maybe knows more.
And
That's a
what
guess.
I mean, I don't. What if he helps us? And because he knows it's evil, and if you're trying to protect the forest, you wouldn't want just that thing. What if they decide to expand or something? What if they,
Yeah.
like he doesn't want that. So what if he uses the forest to help us too? That could be an even better distraction.
Yeah.
sketch.
Yo,
I'm going to make a
On the
Okay.
turtle.
There it goes. Okay.
I want to know if the flower were replaced when we left.
that would be a
Is
nature
it
check.
this nature?
Yep.
It's the same rule. So yeah, I want to see if it's the same flower.
Nice.
They're actually the same flowers you saw originally, and they haven't wilted at all. They're still in pristine condition.
Those are plastic.
They-
have plastic.
They might be preserved by whatever is this shrine about. We might, if we make enough ring, flower is a good point to start.
Yeah, that's fair. That's
Yeah,
fair.
let's try that.
Question. Would you guys want a shortcut trying to figure out the shrine thing? Or you guys want to...
I'm having fun.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm having
Yeah,
fun too.
I'm fun to try to figure it out. I mean, if we hit a dead end and we don't know what to do anymore, sure,
I
we'll
don't know
take
if you guys are getting frustrated or you're
Oh,
We're
no.
having fun
wanting-
trying to figure it out.
Okay,
Yeah.
fair enough. Continue. Sorry.
Well, I mean, I'm talking for myself. I don't know if emo or Freezer is not.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm
having
good.
fun.
What?
Yeah, no, this is good.
Okay. Sorry. Moving on.
Yeah, I think if
Continue.
you hit a dead end, a shortcut would be nice.
Fair enough. I just don't want to just drag you guys along and end up not making any progress.
It's fun just to RP and try to figure out what's going on in this
Yeah,
city.
Yeah, it makes us feel involved.
yeah. Let's
Yeah.
start with the flowers. That's a good idea.
Yeah, not the flower that you will make a bomb out of, but the
Yeah,
flower.
no, we're trying to blow up the shrine.
Oh yeah, that,
All right,
that's why I was
would
making
the
my
ranger-
question earlier.
Would the
But,
ranger
yeah.
like to make a nature check to try and identify what the flowers are?
Yeah, nature is wisdom or intelligence. Let me see.
I think it's
Nature.
wisdom.
Yeah,
Keywords,
and
I
in
think.
fact,
Proficient.
yes, it is in fact intelligent.
Ah, it's intelligence.
Huh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Proficient.
Apparently, wizards know a lot about nature.
Yeah. It's survival is wisdom, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. Okay. So roll nature and let me know what you roll because I'm kind of just walking around because my feet are falling asleep.
Are we in the forest? Is it related to forest?
Also, that was
Anyways.
the point of my
Wait, what did
question.
he roll? Or has he rolled yet?
I rolled a 20.
You rolled 20.
19 plus
Oh, actually, Akarib, you realize what these flowers are, and you're kind of shocked. These
Oh.
flowers went extinct years ago,
Oh,
and you haven't seen them on this island in any of the areas that you've been trudging through. And you know for a fact that these flowers only bloom in certain grottos that were found throughout the world, but they just stopped appearing. People kept claiming to see these large, almost like giant animalistic dryad-like creatures with bark skin in these grottos, but no one could ever catch one, get clear evidence of one, or even see one. They just kept seeing things move without actually being able to see a shape take place in that. What I'm saying is they kept seeing things, but not actually being able to comprehend what they saw.
Yeah. So
And-
these flowers could be related to those appearances or these strange happenings.
And the key thing is, regardless of what creature they said, every time someone described a grotto with these flowers, it was always a creature with bark skin. Whether it be a bear, a moose, even a snake. Regardless of what creature they saw, it was made of bark.
Out of character, so it was always an animal.
Yes,
they were saying.
it was always some
Um,
sort of creature, not human or bipedal.
Okay.
Since I'm not the best at speaking English, I just said what he said.
We'll just say
Yeah.
Ekram said all this. We'll just
Yeah, 'cause-
cut him some slack.
Yeah. Thank you.
Anyways, so what do you guys make of Ekrim's explanation of all this?
Well, I mean, flower gathering is cancelled.
Yeah, pretty much.
So,
And
and Ekrim has one question: how did extinct flowers get here, and how are they
Yeah.
still alive? And they're not even in a pot; they're in a little thing of water.
That's fair.
They're in little
I
two
mean-
clay. They're in two little clay cups of water next to this little wicker dragon.
Yeah. We
well, I
probably
mean,
should-
at least it connects to the shrine. That's we sure.
Yeah. Plus, it's strange that everywhere there is these flowers bloom, there was strange seeings, strange
Hey
happenings.
guys, cool.
Yeah, and
Dark
they were
skin.
only in these weird remote grottos, kind of shut
Yeah.
off from the world. Like, you had to go looking for these things. You didn't just stumble upon them.
So it was rare to begin with, and now they're extinct. So how?
Well,
Could they
people
be here?
presume they're extinct because no one's
Yeah.
run into one of these grottos or seen one of these flowers since hundreds of years back. They've been like lost for at least 150 years.
We think they are extinct, but you know.
You think they're extinct just because no one in the
Yeah.
past 150 years has been able to
Yeah.
find one,
So it's
dead
just,
or alive or a seed.
it's just really weird to see those things here, especially in good conditions. You know, not burned dead or disintegrated, decomposed.
Yeah,
what do you
because
make of
there is
this?
one more thing that Ekarim knows about these flowers is wait, where's Doth?
Check. He said his.
Oh, he
Wi-Fi
went
just
on his
shit.
phone.
He's on his.
Oh, okay.
He's on his phone. Also, I posted Wolf of Wood.
Anyways, but the last thing Ekarim was gonna say about the flower is, regardless of if these flowers were magically preserved or just picked normally, they never survived outside their grotto.
So they could have been magical to begin with, right? If what I'm saying is true, because I'm saying that.
Because with druids and rangers being somewhat in the same field of nature bullshit, you have a decent understanding of some of the more legendary aspects of nature. Like, you're not going to know every flower, but you have heard legends of a few of them, including a phoenix flower, where every time this flower dies, a new one will just regrow the next year without any provocation or reproduction. It'll just somehow regrow. And it can't be stopped. If it's gonna grow, it's gonna grow. Even
Will
putting a
conquer.
well, it's called the phoenix flower because it will bloom whether you want it to or not, and it'll even grow through stone. It's also
That's actually a
nicknamed
real flower.
it's also nicknamed Stonebreaker.
Oh.
Yeah, because some people actually use that to break rocks if they have a long time to wait. Like, oh, you need to clear this giant ass boulder? Plant a few phoenix flowers or stone breakers beneath it. Come back next year, you'll have some gravel.
Yeah.
Anyways, enough DM interruption. Sorry. Lots of lore. Ekarim is really clickety-clacking away, man.
Sorry.
Are you?
I mean, I'm doing it too. It's
Oh, fair.
less loud.
I mean, my
Fair.
mic is literally
Fair.
on my fucking keyboard, so sorry.
Oh no, I'm just joking with you. I'm just like, oh hey, people are taking notes. Yay. Anyways, when is Doth coming back? Oh, he's back. Okay. he just logged on. Okay.
He did the log.
Alrighty.
Plus, just saying, Tom is making YouTube videos with our sessions, right? So we could always go back and
Yeah.
listen to what he said at the DM.
Yeah.
Right?
Listen to the 7 hours.
Not the 7, but you.
describing the flora and fauna I wrote into my game. Yeah, let's talk about flowers for 7 hours on end. I'm sure you want to hear about the flowers in my game.
You know approximately where we said things. You were there, so I mean, I just fast forward like 4 hours and to where we are now.
I don't know what I'm
listen
saying.
to
What
this.
I was jokingly saying is,
Yeah.
let's just have an entire session where Ekarim is just going around a greenhouse and asking about every flower.
Yeah,
But
it'd be
not
fun.
if it's a shop.
Okay, can you guys hear me?
Hey, what's up?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm on my phone, so yeah, I'll just play from here, I guess.
Yeah.
Alrighty, well, we were discussing nothing of real importance. I was just discussing a few, like, homebrew flowers in the game.
Did I find good references?
Yeah, I'll just talk from here, I guess.
Actually, let me see. Sorry, I've been walking around trying to help my feet not fall asleep. Actually, that bark wolf is a good example of what some people claim they saw.
All right, so bark animal.
What do you mean bark animal?
That's what people saw when they were in the sections, I guess, where the flowers of the shrine.
The Kurodo.
I don't know. So yeah, that word.
A grotto is like a small, like, closed-off portion that has, like, typically water in a lush green area, and it's surrounded by rocky walls, hiding it away, almost like off in a corner. But the top is open, so sun can come in, and so can rain. And it's like an isolated mini forest of just diverse and really healthy, like, flora and fauna.
Can you write that in chat? Because I really don't know what. I never heard this word before.
You can literally just Google grotto, Grotto.
It's just
Alright.
kind of like an open area in the forest full of like life.
All right. I see.
Yeah.
English, man. What can I say?
English sucks. I mean, the whole reason
No.
American English is slightly different from British English is because in American English, we started chopping off letters because it was cheaper to print the word color if we made it COLOR instead of COLOUR like it's supposed to be. But because we had to pay by the letter, we just kept chopping off letters until we made it cheaper to print in advertisements in newspaper in the 1900s. It's weird.
French is worse. Let me tell you, French is not fun to learn.
I find it hilarious that Americans butchered our own language to save 5 cents.
Apparently, a grotto.
Well, I
is
mean,
more like
French people butchered their language because monk were paid to like transcript by the letters, so they added letters.
Yeah.
Okay, that's actually funny.
So French.
They legit added letters.
French.
Okay, so this is like two ends of capitalism. We removed. It's like the global amount of letters had to be maintained. So Americans nuked, the French added. The alphabet.
I mean, we have like 5 words for. We have like 5 the same word for like 5 things or something like that. It's French.
Sorry,
sucks.
guys. We are getting really off topic. Let's get back to D&D.
Yeah.
We're talking too much about France and alphabets and mythical flowers.
I mean, for real, it's interesting, but we cannot find these flowers, obviously. So we will need to find another strategy to get the attention of Mr. Turtle.
I mean, at this point, I think praying is a good option.
Yeah, just shout at the trees. Where are you, mate? Or something like that.
Oh, I almost laughed with my mouth.
Well, I would let people who know how to suit with God.
Can I talk to trees? No, I cannot.
Yeah. Let
You can talk to them, but the question is, will they respond? And are they able to respond?
I'm not a druid. I cannot
Maybe
do
I
that.
should try flipping off the tree.
I mean, dude. You can talk to Doth, but does the goblin want to respond? Can the goblin respond? You don't know.
Fair enough.
Hey, guys, remember, Hemo's a furball, so he
Oh.
can
Yeah.
talk to nature.
That's right.
Although I wasn't
Yeah.
raised with nature as much, which is an issue.
Hey, Emo, can you talk to the flowers? I'm really interested in their stories.
Yeah,
I mean,
he
like,
goes up
keep
to a
it-
tree.
keep it
Yo,
going.
what's up, my willow friend? How's it hanging?
Flower game.
The problem with Furbold is that they can communicate. Like nature is going to understand them, but they can.
Yeah.
They won't understand nature.
Okay,
That's
other idea. Just can you ask the trees to, like, I don't know, communicate with Turtle? I mean, he seems to be in sync with the nature, as I said earlier, so maybe
Yeah.
pass on the
whatever.
Why are we
message.
talking to trees? We have small animals. Maybe like something that can actually go around and port the message.
I mean, why?
Not
Where
the
limit?
tree.
We cannot limit ourselves to one thing. You can speak to many things, right? The trees, the animals.
Why?
You
I
Why,
gather-
why so focused about the tree?
You can talk to
Why
the
are you
moss
so
growing
focused about the
on
tree?
the
Why
bar.
focus
Portal
on
is
the tree
connected
when
to
you can focus
nature.
on the vines?
Yes, but why do you people think nature's only go by tree?
Because I'm a simpleton. Shut up now.
You're supposed to
Yes,
know
talk
more
to the
about
sun.
this.
He
Fair
just
enough.
gave you this exposition about this incredibly rare flower, and immediately just talk to tree.
Just talk to tree.
Yeah, talk to the flower instead. Duh.
Yeah, but they cannot respond, so it's basically useless to talk to them. They cannot pass on the
What if-
message.
Yeah, what if the tree
It's
sack
like
is the middleman?
it's like going to a bar and finding an attractive woman. You can talk to her, but you're not going to get any response.
Well,
Yeah.
What if the,
Okay,
what if the
what I'm
flowers
saying,
are
the reason-
magical?
You're a bit too quick to like say yes to this, Ikram.
Personal
The reason I'm
experiences.
saying
Don't
we
talk
should
about
talk
that.
to the trees.
Like,
Listen,
what
the
if the
reason we
flowers
should-
are magical? Hmm?
The reason I'm saying we should talk to the trees is because they can act as the middleman. Because there are a lot of trees and they're close by, so it could be like a giant game of like a telegraph. You know, like they.
Yes.
they
So-
would-
Are you
they would
trying
send
to-
the message to the turtle?
Yeah.
Are you going to tell me that they're going to go tree by tree and just port the message?
Well, I mean,
Are you
like,
telling me the trees are going to go like a mailman and just go to the other tree and go like, hey, pass this on?
And in the common way of telephone games going, the last tree is going to get a message and it says, Bahamut will rise again. And then she's going to be really
That's what I was
confused.
trying to That's the joke I was trying to point out.
But either ways, can the DM just point out something?
Yeah.
No.
I think you guys are focusing way too much on the trees.
The tree.
Thank you. Thank
Because
you.
you guys have been arguing about getting tree reconnaissance for an hour now, almost.
I mean,
Can we just pray? I'm going to pray to the altar
yeah,
for
same.
help,
You
and
guys are just
guidance.
spending way too much tree time for reconnaissance. Tree reconnaissance.
Nice thing, you know, one of the trees just gets fed up and just comes out. Tree.
Yeah.
One of the trees just starts inching its way away from you guys because it's had enough of your shit.
Operation Tree Con. God damn it. So yeah, I'll go pray at the shrine with out loud, by the way, with Rabash.
I'm doing it silently, and I'm going to make a religion check. Just to
I'm not
see
doing
how
a
good
religion
I'm
check.
doing it.
I also go up and do it. Or I go with them.
Yeah.
I tried
Goth
to
just
connect
sits
to
back and
whatever
watches, but he
is
not
this
religious in any
altar.
way, shape, or form.
Try to speak to Turtle Man.
Oh. Oh yeah.
What's up?
I don't know what the fuck nature is. What up?
Yeah, what is the tree? What's a tree? We've been talking about so much. All right, I can do the religion check too, I guess. No, I'm not
Sketch.
proficient.
I'm trying to connect with the altar.
Should I also do a religion check then?
Well, do we have a DM or is he just gone?
I'm wondering what you want to do. Sorry. What?
All right. You know that normally when you talk to an altar, you talk to the god, but because I don't know what god or anything that is, I'm going to just go up to the altar and pray. But I mean,
Okay.
I'm trying to differ from what I do to my god because my god is more of like punch people and I will be happy. So I'm like, I'm not sure what to do with Bambi over here.
Okay, so what do you want to pray, and who are you trying to pray to? Oh, God of leaves, please give me the crunchiest boys I've ever stepped on. Give me something to work with.
I'm go up to the altar and go, Turtle, we might need your help again.
And I just stare at the fucking altar.
He's waiting for it to move, take shape.
Nothing happens.
Maybe
Yeah,
it's
of
one of
course.
those situations where you just gotta, sit down and meditate and just try to be one with the forest.
Sketch, do I see footprints
I
on the
go,
from the turtle?
I just turn back to Fraser and just snap a little bit because I'm really fucking like I just want to go home, and I'm going like, I'm trying to get us home real quick out of this fluid place I don't fucking want to tell you about. All right? I'm just trying to get us out of here, and that turtle is not helping none.
I mean,
And
he did help.
And I kind of storm off and just go off of like the shrine thing and just I bolt out.
I decided to give my idea a try and just kind of sit down in the middle of the forest area, like the clearing, and then close my eyes and then try to meditate and be one with the forest, try to feel anything spiritual around me if it's possible for me. See if the forest will give me any sort of guidance. Kind of like
I don't
Avatar: The
think
Last
you
Airbender
don't know how to
style.
properly meditate, so
You're a bard. You don't
Yeah,
meditate.
you're a
I kind of hum to myself to try and do something. I don't know. I'm trying. Okay.
We could
But-
talk to the forest animals.
We could talk to the trees. Man, real. I'm good at tracking stuff, right? I'm a ranger, and we are in the forest. I could probably track down the turtle if he leaves, like, footprints on the ground.
Ghost.
I mean, I don't.
Wait, he left
I don't think that's very helpful if he can just disappear.
Maybe he's not disappearing. Maybe he's not just hiding behind trees or something.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. He's just
You can do
hiding.
a perception
sure.
check for the ninja turtle.
There's a smoke screen. Shit.
You get a high roll. And, oh,
God.
you get a high roll. You just hear cowabunga.
But yeah, we could try and just communicate with thin air and
Got
maybe
teenage mutant turtles, not a mutant.
turtle.
I'm sorry.
So, all right, Fraser, do your thing. Take it away.
Wait, what was I doing?
Meditating to speak the
That's
turtle,
the
maybe.
best answer
Should I
you could have get.
Oh, guys, my internet's back. My internet's back. PogChan.
should I
Hey.
do a roll for that or something or what?
What's back? Oh, internet is back.
No, you're just meditating. I mean, if you're not focusing on calling the turtle with your humming, I don't think you need to make a roll.
Well, I don't know. It's something I don't know.
All right, so I'm gonna just go in the forest, right? Just walk in the forest, not so far. I just so I could like find my way back, but enough to be like surrounded by trees and forest stuff, right? And
That's
try
like
to
2
talk.
feet away from the fucking camp.
Yeah, not so far. Maybe like 10 feet away, something like that. I tried to talk out loud and just explain the situation about the faceless dudes and how we wouldn't need guidance from
Here, I know what I got.
Turtle Man, like out loud, just so he could hear me if he's near, something like that. Like he showed up every time we needed him, and now we really do need him to just guide us a bit. If he could help us resolve the
It's
situation.
actually getting dark out now.
I have dark vision, it's fine. So
No,
yeah,
what I'm saying is, you guys have been doing this for so long. It's actually getting dark out now.
all right. So do I need to roll?
Honestly, it doesn't matter because like Doth said, like they knew that we were looking, so we kind of have to give it time, or else like they could just be like, oh yeah, we knew you were coming, get fucked, idiots, like.
Yeah. So do I need to roll something about my communication with my surroundings?
Nope.
I mean, you speak it out loud.
Yeah.
Nice.
You said
Yeah.
it out loud.
Yep.
I'm just in the corner praying to my god and just going, the cat is not talking to the tree. Please help. Please.
I'm
Send
going up
someone.
to the trees and I'm asking them, guys, do you know where the turtle went?
The big man is talking to the trees. Please help.
What Doth does is he actually goes to the other side from where everyone else is, and he's thinking to himself, you know what? A goblin like being patient and like really wanting help will probably say that we need help. So, I go and I sit down and just kind of like just sit and just wait to get an answer in patience, and just kind of like cross my like knees and just wait and close my eyes and try to wait for an answer.
Get snatched. Snatched, on peut pas te voir.
Alright, you guys have been yelling at trees and talking to nature for so long, and the merchant comes back and asks, "What are you doing?"
Actually,
At this point, I don't think we know.
I look at him and say jokingly, "Oh, we found some mushrooms, and now we're all just wigging out."
No, it's not true.
He just kind of looks at the bard.
Yeah.
I go out in my bag and pick out one of the mushrooms. You want one?
Speaking of which, Rabash, make a Constitution check.
Is it diseased?
Roll.
No,
Easy
I
mute
mean,
disease.
Okay, I'm
I'm
gonna tell you it's
immune.
a disease.
It's not a disease.
Nope.
Maybe the merchant's fucking hitting you. Because, I mean, if we're trying to get off an island and you guys are tripping balls, I'd be pissed the hell off too.
Yeah, but I was trying to explain to him what we were doing, but
By the way, Sketch, do I get anything from just like sitting and waiting patiently in the forest?
Nope.
Damn, man.
waste of time. That's what you get.
Kind of just get up like, it was worth the shot, and come back to the group.
Oh god, even the warlock's turning into a druid. These are dark times indeed. Anyways, Rabash, okay. You just vomit, but you feel better. Although you realize those are probably the wrong mushrooms. You don't think you should eat them.
Oh, I know what I can do. I'm going to continue meditating, but not in the sense I was before. I'm just trying to listen for stuff and see if I can pick up anything.
Can I make a religion check to see if I could possibly
check the
pinpoint
mail.
what would get the attention of whatever is in charge of that shrine?
Okay, check the mail, please. Oh, okay, I'll do it tomorrow then, sorry.
Oh, I thought you were talking to me. Make a religion.
No, we were checking the mail because I got an Amazon package and they didn't say where they dropped it off.
Oh,
okay.
Check the mail. I want to see. I want to make a religion check. Check the mail.
Okay, can you repeat everything for the past 30 seconds since I just said check the mail?
I said, can I make a religion check to possibly pinpoint, like, what most appeases, like, gods or beings of nature?
Check the mail.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, but in all seriousness, this is the DM. Can we stop trying to talk to nature?
we just want to talk to the turtle.
We're tree huggers, man. It's all
to do is
good.
like, pinpoint what appeases the shrine. Like, what could we do to appease it, or like, get its attention?
Okay, do a religion check. You don't know.
No, I make it Portent and make it 18. I use Portent and make it 22.
You don't know what god you're trying to figure out.
Yeah,
Because you don't recognize this as a god.
Can I do a perception roll to see if I hear anything out in the forest?
Okay. What are you trying to hear exactly, if anything?
Just anything
Leaves.
moving around, like possibly, like it could possibly be the turtle moving around out in the forest. Just anything.
You guys really want to have Master Oogway in your game.
Okay, listen. If he is like what he is,
that we're supposed
he
to figure
he
something else
knows.
that doesn't involve the turtle.
We're trying. Is that true, Sketch? Just tell us so we can
Gotta
stop
be
doing
right.
this fucking goose chase.
He's not that important. Can you just stop doing goddamn turtle chicks?
We need the turtle.
I had a
Okay, do
feeling.
you guys want the shortcut?
Nah, it's fine. We'll try to figure it out. Let's
Oh,
go.
my-
Damn it.
All right, take it. It's fine. Take the
Yeah, I
my
mean
God.
it's been an hour now.
You guys
Yeah.
have
I
been
think we
wasting
need
an
to
hour
search
rolling
up.
for turtle. Can we-
Okay, let's get the shortcut. Let's get the shortcut.
Boo.
Okay, the shortcut is The merchant, he just basically says, it's dark out, and even if the guards are possessed or something, unlike half your party, humans don't have dark vision. You should be fine.
I
I look at him and I'm
fucking-
like,
Death face palms like, oh my gosh.
And I facepalm because of your facepalm.
We're really overthinking that.
They are not the one watching us. They are not the one watching us. Maybe the entities have dark vision. We don't know that.
But he says, but what if they're watching through the humans they possess?
Yeah, okay, so like at the end of the day, yeah. At the end of the day, like what our biggest concern is the guards stopping us. So without the guards in the picture, and that idea is true, what if they are watching through that, because there weren't any, I with my detect magic couldn't detect anything, but in the shopkeep area, the shopkeep was like looking, so that's what they could have used to see what we were doing. We don't know.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because
Maybe
I don't know, it would be a lot harder just like have a bunch of scrying orbs just kind of floating around, unless it would probably be easier to just have like a bunch of vessels used as like a bunch of cameras.
What's a camera?
It's a camera.
Yeah,
Used
what's a
as
camera,
something to like see through. I mean, like a telescope.
Yeah, all right. I can see your point here. I could
Okay.
go.
Hey guys,
Fine.
I think we should really patent a telescope. We'll call it a camera. What do you guys think?
I'm gonna invent the camera.
Okay,
Alright.
he has to be an artificer now. Okay, he's multi-classing, guys.
All right.
Okay, but back on topic. Okay, now that we're done rolling for turtles, what do you guys do for your entry into the city?
Hold on.
Wait, what? What are we doing?
He's basically saying, you guys are gonna enter at night to try and investigate that noble house he saw that was weird, and
Nope, still can't
one of
roll
you
for
said
turtle.
you were gonna try and make a distraction, and that's why one of the sailors gave you their spyglass so you could have better ability to see and try and figure out if it worked, if it's safe, or if you had to see longer distances, but before the sun went down. But
Yeah.
the sun's already going down because you guys rolled for turtle for so long.
Well, we can do it tomorrow, and plus it probably we should just do it tomorrow anyways.
Yeah.
Okay, can we just skip to tomorrow night then?
All right.
Yeah.
Port rolls.
Horton rolls for the warlock.
Oh!
Is that a nat 20?
Oh!
18.
Okay, guys, Dath just popped 2 pretty high rolling boners.
All right.
Yeah.
Wait, doesn't he get 3 or is it just 2?
No,
It's
it's
just
just
2.
two.
Oh, it
Okay,
could be
but still.
3 sketch. Am I right? No, I'm kidding.
No.
Just no.
Alrighty, anyways, so it's the night of the investigation, and no one's come to find you guys, and you don't think anyone's been found. So, what do you guys do from here?
First,
Right.
we should use mend on the
Spyglass.
You
spyglass.
did yesterday.
Okay, all right. Okay, cool. All right.
I-
So what
I
is the
tried to talk
range
to
with that
trees.
you can see with the spyglass sketch?
Well, since you guys are going in at sundown, so you can still see out, the spyglass makes it so you can see up to about 1 to 200 feet, depending on how much you zoom in, because it has like a little dial on the side that lets you see further and closer.
Okay. So how about like right now? Let's say that where it is white is forest. Do you want to go with that sketch?
What do you mean white is forest?
Like where there isn't the map, like like this. Oh, I can't I mean like here, like the white here, like that isn't the map. Like you see where I put the little green arrow? It's at the
No.
bottom. At the bottom of the map.
It's a small green arrow.
Here, I can hold on.
Make
I
it,
don't see it.
make it
Here.
biggie big.
The white
Oh, I
there.
see it. It's right next to the bottom.
It's at the
left corner.
it's yeah, ping it.
Oh wait, okay, yeah, you guys are there. Okay, what about?
No. I'm saying that we're like in the white, like the white is where
Well-
forest is, and we're
Well,
like hanging.
Actually, that's green. I think your screen's just really bright, but that's all green.
Yeah, that's supposed to be a green
Yeah,
arrow.
he's talking about the fact that the map right now looks like a rocky terrain. Is it?
No.
Forest?
All that is forest.
Oh, I
I-
thought it was rocky terrain.
No.
Yeah,
Okay,
that-
well then
I-
erase
I-
erase
Seen
the
this
green
from
crap.
very, very, very
Oh,
high
that's-
up.
I like rocky terrains.
Okay,
So wait,
all right,
all of
so-
that is force?
All right, so
Your next character is going to love
that
it.
that makes things easier. Got it. Okay.
It's not dense jungle, but it's light forest.
Okay, so
Okay.
I think first Ekram, you should use the spyglass to see like if how many guards are patrolling and at like certain intervals and all that.
Okay, I'm just gonna speed this up. Ekrim, you see a guard patrol pass by about every 5 minutes, almost on the dot. You watch for 3 patrols, and you're using just like your general sense of time, and you're like, yeah, it's like every 5 minutes. You have like a 5-minute window to kind of get in or move around when you're not hiding behind the tree line. Because
Alright.
between the wall and the forest area, there is roughly 50 feet of clear cut, so they can see out 50 feet away from the wall.
And remember, I can move 60 feet in 6 seconds. So
That's good to know.
all right. So the plan is, I go in, you make the distraction, and after that, what do I do? What do we do?
We need to bolt it for the noble house, and I whip out the map and like point out where the house is. Like it's
Yeah.
very close to where we're trying to get in. It's just like you probably come out, and the house that's directly in front of it. It's 3 houses to the left.
I should probably
Alright.
bolt straight through to the houses, to the district, because I don't want to be near to the wall if the guards come back.
Yeah, trust me. We're like once we make that distraction, we are gutting it for that noble's house.
All right, so the plan is I go
Are we
in.
using my idea for the distraction?
Yeah.
Yeah, but how would we do that? Because the reason I was thinking about the bow and arrow is because he could shoot that far away, so then the explosion would be farther away
You
from
could
us.
do both. We
That's good.
light it with the
Yes.
bow and arrow.
But the bow would give my position away because it's bright and blazing.
Yeah, that's true.
Well,
And then-
No,
and then
it
the
is
guard-
not anymore.
If I
Well,
activate
Ekram doesn't.
Wait, what you could do is shoot it from outside the castle. Outside.
Well, we wouldn't
I'm just
necessarily need Ekram with us in the party. Ekram could do it separately and maybe meet with us after from a different location.
I mean, I am the one to sneak in, though.
Yeah, he has to want to like. Yeah.
Also, Ekram doesn't have to be the one with.
Hey, it's my bow. I paid for it. I will use it. All right.
Okay, here's what I
Right,
think.
okay,
Here's what I think should happen. Equim
Out of
sneaks in.
character.
Okay, what?
Ikrim, your bow doesn't flash like a flare.
No,
Not
I mean,
even
if
when
I
you activate it. Not even when you activate it. What it only does it if the string is not attached to a bow that is magic.
Okay, and what I was saying for my plan, just because it's easier to talk like as with my voice than Dot's, is like
Yeah.
I was saying that Ekram sneaks in, he opens it up in the first place and gets it open, and then he goes to a different location separate from us, makes the explosion, then comes back to us stealthily.
It would make a long time. I mean,
it doesn't
But
have. You don't have to be too far. You could just like literally do it like here, like or like here, like just somewhere close but far away enough.
and where would you make your IED, Rabash, explosions?
All right. My idea was to take a noble house. I mean, not far away, but far at least a bit more. Put the flower, make it explode. The house is on fire. They need to take time to put out the fire because it's going to spread.
Why just one explosion?
Because now I have, well, wait.
You have a lot of flour, dude. You can make more than one explosion. I'm sure. Plus,
Yes, but we need more time if I'm making more than one explosion.
fair, but it would give us more time.
Yes, but I'm not you. 5-minute window is about what I can go for one house.
Yeah, I'm liking Rabash's idea.
All right. So the plan is, I go in, you explode stuff.
You clear a path by unlocking whatever is blocking our way.
Yep.
I dash in, put the flower aside from of a wooden house I can see. You make it explode, and when it explodes, everybody rush to the house.
All right.
The sound covered everything, and the fire makes a good diversion.
Yeah. I like
Plus, I would be invisible to the eyes of the ones with dark visions if they use dark vision. So that's something. All right. So while stealthing, so I guess I will roll stealth now. Sketch.
Yeah.
Yep.
And when you're trying to set that up, Rabash, I'll bless you with my book to make sure you do it properly.
Just give me a
Okay,
second.
but I'm just gonna say this new meme. Okay, I roll for turtle.
Turtle.
Did we get turtle?
I rolled a 20
I rolled
for
for
turtle. I'm sorry.
Should I also bardic inspiration him, guys?
I mean,
Yeah.
I roll for turtle and check the mail is going to be a staple.
I'll also bardic inspiration him.
I don't think they stack.
All right. So I also have disguise self. By the way, I'm just saying.
Oh yeah, that'd be really nice.
So I could disguise stealth. and
Make
in
yourself
case
look like a filthy gnome. Those gnomes always had it coming.
I will make myself look like the turtle. It's a joke. All right, so like
It would have been funnier if you disguised yourself as a turtle and you were pretending to be the turtle from earlier, and you were just
Yeah.
fucking with them for an hour, and then the disguise wore off, and you're like, "Oh, hey guys." So much story and lore could have been bullshit.
But anyway, so do you want me to roll?
When your party rogue disguises himself as the quest giver for the campaign, and then the quest giver gets home and wonders why you all broke into his house.
But before we do that, I cast guidance on Rabash.
Okay.
Why not me? If I fail stealth, we fail
You're
everything.
getting bardic inspiration.
Do I?
Yeah.
I mean,
Yes, you do.
he's giving you
and
all
give
right.
bardic inspiration.
All right. Well,
Well-
with it being dark out, roll stealth. Yeah, you
18.
make it.
good.
All right, nice. So
And you
I'll
have to
give-
dig the. Wait, are you gonna dig a hole, or are you just gonna put it there and blow it up?
we're trying to find the password.
what?
Yeah, right
Yeah,
now
well-
Okay, so right now Ekram is here, correct? Sketch. Yeah, we need to get in there. We need to get in there.
Alrighty, all right. Roll perception because you're stealthing successfully to find it.
All right, roll perception.
And I will give you advantage because he did clearly mark on a map where it should be. So you have a good idea of where it should be. It's between 10 and 30 feet away from the corner. So it gives you a better area to work with.
Does 14 pass?
That's 14.
14. You find some stone that looks out of place. Some bricks kind of look like a few were cut short for some reason.
All right, so can I open the way with that information? Or
Question: which way do you think the door opens?
shit?
It probably opens towards
Towards us.
Yeah, and
exactly,
outward
'cause-
toward us.
exactly.
All right. Are you gonna try and just pull on it, or are you gonna try and pry it open, or are you going to
Bump it, push it.
or are you going to
Ooh.
demand to see the manager? Give me an idea what you're doing, Karen.
Right, I don't know. Trying to pull it. If I think it's toward us.
Strength check.
Oh my god.
Well, keep in mind you can try again.
That's fair.
Like you. Oh, not bad.
Okay.
bad.
Also, now that you're trying to pry open the door, stealth check.
Oh shit. I should have somebody else do it, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
well,
Okay. The door didn't budge though, but you're still being stealthy enough.
Alright, so
You want to
I'm
try
just going.
again?
I'll just stealth away.
can I use the spyglass to see if I notice any if I notice exactly where the trap door may be with
You
the
notice
spyglass?
him pulling on a part of the wall, but you're not quite sure you see anything for him to be pulling on.
Or what about pushing a button
You don't see anything that looks out of place from this
Uh,
distance, but
the
but
misplaced
to you,
rock.
it looks like he found the door.
Okay.
So
Well, I'm saying if I like zoom in with the spyglass, can I notice? Like,
Hey, question. Fraser, can you join me in private time real quick?
Sure.
uh-oh.
Do you actually have access to the spell Bardic Knock?
No, I do not have that spell yet.
Damn, that would have been perfect right now. What level is it?
Let me look. You said it's Bardic Knock?
Yeah, or it's just Knock. I kind of forget. I don't play bards often.
Knock 5. Yeah, it's just Knock. Okay.
Yeah, okay. What level spell is it?
Second level transmutation.
Damn, it's second level. Can you cast second level yet?
I can, but I don't have a second level spell at all.
Wait, you can cast second level spell?
I think, yeah. I think I have one spell slot for it. Or no,
Okay, let me.
wait, no, hang on. I'm able to cast a spell. I have 2 spell slots for a second level spell. I think that's what level 3 is.
Did you not grab any second level spells? You get like 1 or 2.
No, they kind of wait 1 or 2.
Yeah, at level 3, you know 2 second level spells.
Hang on. Because
I'm looking at the bard sheet right now. Now you know 4 first level spells and you know 2 second level spells at level 3.
Then why do I have 6 first level spells?
No, you should only have 4 first level spells and 2 cantrips.
Man, something got really messed up when things were explaining.
Okay, get rid of 2 first level spells and pick out 2 second level spells right now.
Okay.
Because not having second level spells is really going to hurt you.
Yeah.
Because that gives you 2 more spells per day that are really powerful.
So I'm going to get rid of sleep, since I already have a crap ton of crowd control. And...
Fair enough. Sleep doesn't work against higher level enemies too well.
Yeah. Should I get rid of Charm Person?
That's up to you.
Because I already have a ridiculously high...
Well, just remember, if you try and use Charm Person and it fails, the person's going to really be upset with you because you just tried to brainwash them.
Yeah.
So it's risky. So there's that to think about.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and get rid of that.
All right, now look at the second level bard spells and pick 2 of them.
Level 2 bard spells. There we go. Second level. So I'm gonna. What does knock even do? So choose an object that you can see within range. The object can be a door, a box, a chest, a set of manacles, a padlock, or another object that contains a mundane or magical means that prevents access. A target that is held shut by a mundane lock or that is stuck or barred becomes unlocked. So it just unlocks anything, pretty much.
Yeah, it literally just opens doors. Also, here are the best spells, in my opinion, in the second level bard handbook. Okay.
Okay.
Knock, heat metal, enhance ability.
Yeah, I tried to get heat metal, and people were like, "Oh, well, you should probably get this spell instead." And they told me to get Unseen Servant.
Dude, you can cause a noble's rings to burn his hands. It's funny.
Yeah, so that's
or you could literally have the gold burn a hole in their pocket.
Yeah, they were trying to say it's like, oh, you can only get 1 spell. It's like, oh.
Oh no, you get 2 at level 3. I'm looking at the page right now.
Okay.
Anyways, I'm gonna list my top picks for your first level 2 spells. Okay.
Okay.
Knock, heat metal, enhance ability, blindness and deafness, silence, invisibility, shatter, zone of truth, hold person, enthrall, see invisibility. Those are my top ones. You get to pick 2 of them.
Okay. I'm going to go with knock and heat metal because those are really versatile.
Okay, the ones I would also definitely recommend you grab later. Enhance ability, blindness, deafness, silence, invisibility, or see invisibility.
Yeah.
Because either turning invisible or being able to see invisible things is very helpful.
Yeah, I was definitely wanting invisibility. But for now, I'll just go with knock and heat metal because I really.
I was gonna say zone of truth as well, but I think it is. Oh yeah, you have 3 classes here who can cast that. It's bard, cleric, and paladin. All 3 of you can cast it. So I didn't want you to take that because you don't need 3 people having that spell. That's stupid.
Yeah.
All right. So you have knock, and heat metal. Okay, we're gonna go back to the channel as soon as you write them down and explain what they do. Okay.
Okay. So
And you got rid of 2 of your first level spells, right?
yes.
All right. I'm gonna go talk to them about that. 1 second.
Okay.
Picked 2, and now he has his spells. Hey, Bard, would you like to cast one of your second level spells and make this a lot quicker?
Yes, I would. I'm gonna cast knock on the hidden door.
The door just opens.
All right.
Hey, I did
Holy
something
shit!
useful
We were
for
like
myself.
talking about like, oh man, like this. What if he doesn't open the door? Like, oh my gosh.
Yeah, you guys confused me really bad when I was trying to pick my next spell.
That was Rabash, man. I mean, I don't know anything about bards.
I just had to Google the sheet because I'm like, he should have knock right now. That would be perfect. I'm like, wait, he doesn't have knock? Wait, he doesn't have any second level spells? Hold on.
Yeah, it's like I was trying to pick my second level spells, and he was like, "Oh, you can only pick 1 spell." I'm like, "Oh." And then
Oh
I-
no!
so I picked- so I picked a
5e
heat
forces
metal.
you to take 2 at level 3. It forces you to take 2 second level spells, no more first level.
Yeah, so I picked heat
You
metal.
don't
and he's
really-
like, oh well, Kage already has heat metal. You should take unseen servant instead. It's like, oh, well, that's a level.
Oh,
1
dude,
spell.
Kage can be a real dick with heat metal. What he would use to do is he would go around and cast heat metal on Noble's earrings,
Oh.
and it would just like
Nice.
incinerate their earlobes and possibly catch their hair on fire. He was a dick.
Oh, no.
Also, he would. Also, when people were throwing gold at the bards on stage, he would heat the metal and catch the stage on fire and kill the bard by accident, and it would be
Oh.
into skin. He was a real jerk.
Okay, now I know
Wow.
not to be on stage with him around.
But the best thing is what he did is a noble was wearing 10 rings, and he was like a level. Not Kage, but another person was like a higher level caster, and they cast heat metal on 4 of his rings, causing his left hand to basically just become nothing but a giant 3rd-degree burn.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Nice.
He also died from his left hand catching fire because each heat metal item does damage as long as they're wearing it. That's 4 rings.
Oh, no.
So the
Wow.
only
So-
person that spell is really useless on is like a druid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's
They
that's a pretty good spell. I like it.
They don't have any media.
All right, so the door opens. Okay. What do we do next? What do we do next?
All right.
The
So
door is open. Do you guys run through?
Wait. Is it check the last time for the guard?
yeah, we need
Okay,
the 5-minute.
5-minute interval.
Doth, are you gonna roll perception to find the guards with the spyglass?
Yeah, to see if if one has passed by to make the 5-minute
Yeah,
round.
because you still have the spyglass, you get
Yeah.
advantage.
Okay,
so
I'll roll again just in case I get a crit. Why not?
Yeah, why not?
Oh wow,
Oh, yeah.
close.
Well, 19. You don't notice them paying any extra attention or giving you any extra notice. It looks like, for now, you guys are undetected.
Okay,
Wait, no.
like,
Are they just passed? They did just passed. That's what the question was.
yeah, like you said the 5-minute intervals. Is our path clear? Is our path clear? Scott?
They passed just like 1 to 2 minutes prior. You have a small window to shovel everyone through that door.
Okay, yeah, let's go. Go.
Let's go. Go.
Okay, all of
I'm
you
in.
roll stealth, and Rabash has disadvantage to stealth because of his armor.
Stealth.
I roll again.
Stealth.
No,
I also have disadvantage. by the way.
Ekrim doesn't have to roll. He's already at the door. Everyone's running to the door.
All right.
Okay, this is stealth rolls. Rabash disadvantage because of armor, but
Plus
a
Yeah.
16 is good.
Not 12, but plus 4.
Oh.
I changed that roll to 16. Rabash's
Okay.
second roll.
Okay, the paladin is about to eat shit and just fall in a pile of gravel in his armor and make the biggest noise known to man.
It's dexterity, right?
But
Yeah, it's
Yeah, it's
dexterity.
dexterity.
But because Doth has blessed him with good RNG, he catches himself and just pushes himself back up and keeps running like a bitch.
Use guidance for one of your next rolls, Rabash.
Anyways,
Because
you
remember-
guys are now at the door, and
Yeah.
you can see the houses that are marked across the way. You don't see any guards patrolling interior. What do you do?
We should probably wait for the 5-minute window.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, you
But-
guys wait 2 minutes for the guards overhead to pass. You really can't tell because you can't look straight up as the edge of the guards' like path up there kind of goes a little over the edge.
Okay, wait. I have an idea. How about this? What I do is I look at we are here right now. So what I do is I look at the wall with my spyglass like over here and like time how fast it takes them to walk. And then once like I've timed it enough to where I know that they've passed, we go.
You notice they walk about 3 to 4 miles an hour.
Okay.
They're like at a steady pace.
Clockwork.
All right, and then I wait for the correct time to go, and then we go when they've passed, when I know they've passed.
All right.
Right.
As soon as they pass, everyone rolls stealth to see if you can sprint over to the housing area without being caught.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
I have a feeling important rolls are just gonna be used on Rabash failing stealth.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Oh well. Oh. Okay. Okay.
Oof.
Okay.
We all just try to trip over.
Okay. So
ourselves.
we need to just bolt for the noble house, and then
I'm
okay.
re-rolling. my-
If you have...
Okay. Okay.
Matt, use
Okay.
guidance.
So
Matt, use guidance.
we need to just fuck the distraction. We need
Wait,
to fucking
that-
bolt it.
Well,
if you have to use your portrait control on someone for stealth, use it on me so I can be invisible. Like really.
I get 19.
It's actually a 4.
Yeah. Yeah, okay, no, that's actually really good because then he doesn't have just a flat 0.
A flat 0 would be like you fall on the ground, you hurt yourself, and you go, motherfucker!
Okay, so you need to Rabash, you need to just set that bomb up and make that distraction now so we can get to the noble.
All right.
By the way, Sketch, I have a stealth of 24 now.
Okay.
Just gave me 19, yeah.
All
Just so you know.
Sketch, I look at one of the house, like one with the most wood I can find.
Most wood.
Oh god, are you really guys gonna commit, like, just a bombing in a city to stealth?
Oh yeah, fuck you.
Okay, what do you mean? This isn't even a regular city, Sketch. Don't try to make us feel bad.
Do I need the perception to see like what's what?
Actually, who knows
Oh
if
wait,
people are actually
Rabash, don't
into them.
forget, you can use your spray fire to light an entire another house on fire without a bomb.
I know. That's what I was going to fucking do.
Hell yeah, dude.
Put the bomb on one and breathe just so it clipped the bomb in the fucking in another house.
Okay, you know what?
Alright.
I'm just gonna say, Rabash, to do all this, roll 3 stealth checks, and I'll say you do it if you do. But if you don't make 3 stealth checks at disadvantage because you're armor, you're gonna have some heat, and I don't mean from your fire breath or the fires you're starting.
The guards.
Oh, I know.
Oh,
Oh,
I
know.
Okay. Okay. Well, first of all, he drops the flower on himself, and he hurts himself and falls in the middle of the street, and he's just like holding his ankle.
Sketch. The flower is not even in my fucking end. It's in
Alright.
the bag still.
Okay.
I don't.
Okay. Well, as he's
It's-
sprinting,
It's
okay,
a
I'll
fucking.
rephrase it.
It's too heavy for like just me to carry it without the
Ow.
bag.
I'll
Just like my
rephrase it.
games of
As
League.
he's sprinting across the road, he clips a rock, stubs his toe, and falls down and eats shit in the middle of the road. And it's just like he twisted his ankle. He is in a lot of pain. Ow! And he's just like laying there for a good few seconds, and he's like, "Oh shit, I'm supposed to be stealthing."
My foot.
Okay, roll stealth again.
Okay, so here's what I think needs to happen. Everyone
Okay, he made a recovery. He darted it into an alley. No, wait. I forgot. Disadvantage. Shit.
Yeah.
Oh no. He ran into an alley and then crashed into a pile of crates.
Okay,
You ran into the alley.
out of character talk. Okay, so if we do get guards, what needs to happen is I think that me and Ekrim, since we're like probably one of the more suitable for like quick combat, because like you obviously are going to be taking a lot of heat, and if we have the tank, the healer, and the AOE damage guy all dealing with guards, I think they stand a good chance against those guards, and then me and Ekrim can deal with the weird
As
guys.
I do all of my stupid shit and noise, just bolt for the house.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do.
So Rabash is taking one for the team, guys.
Yeah.
Remember him well.
Oh, hey, boy, don't sell my skin like that quickly.
Yeah, no. Who said he's gonna die?
I'm joking. Anyways, roll 2 more stealth and take the lowest. Oh. Roll again, disadvantage. Oh boy.
It doesn't go. Oh shit, that was a good one.
Okay, as you are sprinting. Wait, where were you running to exactly? Ping your first one, second one, and your third one.
Okay, that's the. Oh wait, fuck. No, that's way off. What the fuck? I need to zoom in. Just give me a sec. I need to get the map where I want it to be.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm actually trying to burn those like I'm going to make a drawing of the fucking.
Why are you laughing?
Those three. I'm just like fuck those 3.
Okay, so he was sprinting here, here, and here, and now he's like back here in this alley, and he's made quite the commotion. Okay, Rabash, what do you do in the next 3 rounds of combat?
3 rounds of combat. I use all of my movement to get out the flour.
Okay, you have 2 bags of flour at your feet after withdrawing them from the bag of
It's
holding.
not 2 bag.
Okay,
7.
It's 5 silver worth of flour.
Okay, so 5 bags
It's a
then.
big fucking ball.
Okay, it's 5 bags of flour, 2 kilograms each.
Oh boy.
Okay. All right, so you have the bags of flour in a nice pile. You basically just turned your bag of holding upside down into like flour 1, flour 2, flour 3, flour 4, flour 5, and they just dumped them all in a pile. What do you do for round 2?
I'm going to kind of go to a corner, so it's the flour is in the middle, like the middle house. All right.
You're gonna try and clip the bag in a corner of a house, right?
No. I'm going to like touch the flour and try to
Burn
touch
the rest.
another house.
Okay, so which house are you gonna try and clip out of the ones that are there? And can you erase
The 2 that are the farthest in the not the one in the corner street, like the 2 other.
Okay. So
These two.
you do that, and are you trying to clip the flour as well?
Yeah. The flour is my main objective, and clip the 2 of them.
Roll
But the
damage.
flour is like.
Roll damage.
Yeah, just give me a second.
It's 2d8, I believe.
It is.
Shut up.
I'm considering they failed the flour failed the saving throw, right?
Yeah, it can't make it. Just roll. Roll. Okay, that's a new one.
Dumb.
3 damage.
I mean, if
That's it.
fire-
I mean, at the end of the day, it's still fire with like powder. So
yeah, so
Okay,
Ooh.
well the bags catch fire, but it's not immediate, and unfortunately the house does not.
what about the explosion?
The bags are catching fire and it's spreading to the bags. So he's got a few seconds.
I come back. No, don't come back here. Actually, don't just
Rabash,
stay away.
question: where do you run? Point to where in the city you're gonna run, because this thing's gonna blow at the end of this turn.
Get to. Oh, bro, come to the damn. Get to the house.
No. Rabash does this. He cannot talk to any of you. It's up to Rabash. He's alone.
Well, I'm just giving him an idea.
Nope, no ideas. He is alone. This is Rabash time.
Pokemon.
There.
Welcome to the slam and welcome to Rabash time.
Look at my arrow.
You're running over there. Are you gonna stealth it or are you just gonna sprint?
I'm just bolting for it.
No stealth.
All right, roll
No
a
stealth.
roll a flat d20. Let's see how lucky you get. Oh,
Not lucky.
you run right past
Not
the
been-
patrol.
You have not been lucky in this entire endeavor.
Okay, well, Rabash just ran right past a patrol of guards, and as he runs past, the houses erupt in flame.
Okay.
That's,
Okay. Now
great timing.
we go for it. Now we get into the noble house.
And Rabash is currently being chased by guards.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, well, before we do that, Rabash, for the next round of combat, where are you running? And also, for every 5 feet in this map, equals 30 feet, actually, because this map is very, very large.
Dude, you're just trying to avoid combat.
okay,
Just dash.
Yeah, no, I know. The thing is, I'm going to do, because now I'm like here, like on the little street,
Yeah.
like bottom of the inner. So I'm going to go to the main street and just run around the main street.
Okay, so you're literally dashing. As you okay, well, 1 second. You're crossing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Are you just running to the gate?
Yeah.
Oh boy. Let me see how many rolls. Oh, shit. Oh god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Make 13 nat 20 rolls, just one at a time, no modifiers, please.
How many?
13.
13 nat 20s.
That's one.
Okay.
Okay, first one's good. You only have 2 guards chasing you. Continue. Okay, another squad joined in. Okay, you're good. You're going good. You're starting to lose them. Okay, they're catching up, and another squad joined in. He has 6 guards chasing him now. That's 4 now.
Okay.
Okay, he's starting to close. He's starting to get some distance.
Okay.
He's getting more distance. They're now 35 feet back.
Thank God. Thank God. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
They're 40 feet back. Keep running.
Keep running. Oh!
Oh, he loses them in an alley. He runs into another guard. God damn it. Okay. He loses them in another alley. How many rolls is this? Rabash, check.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Last one.
Oh shit.
13.
Okay.
Alright, that's good.
Okay, he makes it through, and the guards try and stop you, but how are you going to get past the 2 final guards at the gate? The gate's still open, and they don't have time to close it. But how are you going? Like, what are you going to try and do to get past them? Are you going to slide past them? Are you going to bulldoze past them? Are you going to try and knock them down? Are you going to punch them as you run by? What are you going to do?
Close hanger, dude. Close hanger. Just put both arms out. And boom.
All right. I'm going to put my shield in front of me.
And you're
And
going to
just-
bulldoze.
No. I'm trying to pass them, but I'm going to block their weapon.
Okay. And as
Like,
you
I-
run, they each get an attack of opportunity. What's your AC?
21.
One of them hits, and let's see what you take in terms of damage. You take 10 damage from one of them.
Oh!
All
Not
right.
bad. That ain't bad.
And the other guards, and now these 2 start chasing you, and you're right about here right now. What do?
Wait, ping it again?
You're right about here, and there's 2 guards from the gate chasing you.
Go in the forest.
Just fucking run, dude.
basically, do you want to try and outrun them and get away from them?
Yeah.
Wait,
I
they
just
say
want
something
to.
outside the
Just,
Bold.
just roll a nat 20 without any modifiers. Let's see how lucky you get.
17.
Okay.
You're getting distance. Keep rolling.
Wait, is he outside the wall now?
He is
Yeah.
outside
Yeah.
the wall, but 2 of them are chasing. Okay, one more. Let's see if he makes it.
12.
Nice.
He escapes. He is out of the city, but also Rabash. If lizards could sweat, you think you'd be a fucking mess right now. Also, your legs are jelly. You're just gonna pass out on the beach.
Yeah.
Rabash has second level exhaustion at this point. He just ran a fucking mile in heavy armor,
I
past
think that was more
guards,
than a mile.
and he is just done. He is okay. Rabash, you're gonna pass. Actually, Rabash, roll Constitution to see if you pass out on the beach.
So that was a good 2 or 3 miles.
Oh, hey.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay, Rabash, you're not passed out on the beach, but my god, your legs hurt. Okay, everyone else, you don't know what happened, but you heard a boom and a lot of men running in metal. So you assume Rabash was found. And he was not stealthy in the slightest.
Right, yeah. So like, well, so basically you just figured out what he was doing, so then like we would know what we would be doing during the time that all that's going on, right?
Although to be honest, that does benefit
Yeah,
us.
you guys don't know what happened to Rabash at all.
Well, yeah, but it's like there's no way that we would just sit and like wait for that to happen. Like we're doing stuff while he's creating the distraction.
Oh well, here's the thing. While you guys were doing that, what you're doing for the next like 5 minutes IRL here, you're hearing all this shit until he gets far enough away.
Okay, all right, yeah. All right, yeah, we're at the house now.
Okay, I'm gonna change maps.
Maps. Oh yeah.
Oh my.
Going in on map.
Holy shit. Okay, so we went to the right house.
Rabash running the marathon. Let's go.
Well, 1 second. Let me make sure. Fog
In
of War.
fucking,
Usain Bolt my ass.
in fucking plate. Nothing left.
Man, just got a home run. Dude, oh my gosh, this is great.
This is so dumb. When the paladin has to outrun the city guard after lighting a neighborhood on fire, bro, you're a lemon. You're lucky, bro. Oh, hey, what'd you do to serve your god? Oh, I lit a neighborhood on fire and set a bomb off. Yeah, you know, just paladin things.
Oh
Who do you
my
worship
God.
again? Oh, Bahamut. Press X to cast doubt. Anyways, 1 second. I'm putting your guys' characters here, and I'm giving you control. Give me a second.
It's just like the other session
Okay.
when I died. I'm
Okay.
just a fucking. Oh, I'm gonna
Fraser,
watch.
when we get into that room with the people, you need to thunderclap those orbs. You need to thunderclap those orbs.
God,
Yeah,
Clap those
right?
orbs.
That just sounds like weirdly sexual for wizards. Yeah, clap them orbs. Anyways, I'm giving you guys control of your characters. 1 second, and then I will
Sounds like
move
a
you
titty
over to the
jab.
correct map.
But yeah, like
Yeah.
we need to get rid of those orbs ASAP.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Although
Wow.
this is the first time I've seen someone enter the house like this. That's
Wait, I hope we go down as like one of the stories you tell to how people like get in, you know?
honestly, it was entertaining to watch the bard suffocate in a crate of holding.
So how did they do it for that stealth encounter? Oh, the paladin blew up half a fucking like two owls, and he just run for it while the other are doing the thing.
Plus, roll for turtle.
Did you guys see the?
It's all black.
You have to
Oh,
scroll to
except for
the
the
far
corner.
right.
Except for the corner.
Yeah, you
Wait,
guys are on
what?
the far right.
It's a forest.
Well, they have trees planted around their property, bro.
Oh well, yeah, it is a noble house. Yep.
Yeah, they have trees around them. And I just
Dang it, I
don't.
didn't get the turtle.
Fraser rolled 2 for turtle. I'm sorry, he just got syphilis.
What? Excuse me.
That's a bard thing to get. Don't worry.
Anyways, you guys are here. You're all
Think I'm getting
panicking.
that
What do you
one
do?
thing.
Where can I can see the house.
Yeah.
Well, I'm-
Well, yeah, you guys are walking and
We're not walking. We're running.
No. The house is right here. You guys are
We're
creeping
walking.
up to the house. You're on the side of it. You see 2 windows right there, and you can see a little inward.
I fucking go and try to break through the window.
Oh my
What
god.
you see actually concerns you, because in here you actually see... one second. You see a table of nobles just sitting there having tea.
I break in.
So they're acting like normal.
I don't give a
with
shit.
Each other.
There's a window there. How are you gonna break it?
I use my mace of
Blast.
terror.
Roll to hit. It's not very hard. The window doesn't have great AC. It's pretty shitty.
I would guess that.
Natural
I
one.
thought he was
And
going
the
to
other-
blast.
Oh fuck.
He barely hits. He hits the corner of the window and uses the mace to clear out the rest of it. And the nobles don't seem to even notice.
Yep, I knew it, and I just jumped through the window. I go through the window.
Okay, guys, the goblin has officially broken and entered.
Yeah, same.
All right,
I-
anyways, I'm going to
light up
reveal
the
the rest of
room.
the...
Yeah, light
one
up the
second.
room.
Yeah, 1 second. Give me a second. And are you
Ooh,
all going to
thank you.
enter the room with him?
Yes.
Okay, and as you see the nobles, there are some at both tables. Each chair is full, and there are some in this couch just sitting there talking.
Where are the stairs?
Oh, they're talking.
Oh, no. Yeah, they're actually talking.
Where are the stairs?
Huh?
Where are the stairs?
There's just a single door out to what you presume would be a hallway.
Blast.
I go to it. I ignored the nobles and just fucking bolt for it.
Well, the nobles aren't even paying attention to you, to be honest.
Yeah, I don't care. Go, dude. We need to. We're running out of time.
What do you do with this doorway? Do you peek open the door? Do you slowly open it, or do you just kick it open? What do you do?
I kick it open.
The gnome, the
Oh,
goblin.
boy.
Legs.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, 1 second. I have to reveal the correct areas.
I'm gonna just go like
As you
there.
open the door, you see this. Give me a second. I'm trying to make sure you get the correct areas. Okay, 1 second. You're in the hallway now. 1 second. I have to clear up the correct areas.
Okay.
I want to be very careful with how I draw out this map. Alrighty. So apparently the goblin is up for breaking and entering and is saying, "Fuck stealth, I'm going loud."
Yeah, because dude,
Well, yeah, all the
they
guards
are. They
Oh,
know something's up. They know something's up.
Also, Bard, are you sitting in that chair that the noble's sitting in?
No, I'm just kind of standing next, like between the tabaxi and the chair.
Okay, well actually, since you're so close to the noble, roll perception.
Okay. Come on. Alright. Let me copy and paste this really quick. Then we just have that set there. Copy. Paste that. Add +3. 17.
You notice the noble's thigh, the outer of her left thigh is clipping through the arm of the chair.
Ah, they're illusions.
Illusionary. Hey guys, I think we found the illusions.
And you see the Bard. All of you look to the Bard, and he's just like, physically just thrusting his fist forward and back through the back of the noble's head.
Kinky. All right.
Okay, so all right, so let's see what I see here.
Do you
Okay, I'm
see
going
what
to
I
go-
see?
I'm gonna go down here to like here. I'm going to here.
Oh,
Don't fit
well,
the
there's
party.
a door. Okay, well, 1 second.
You have to kick down the door first.
This is a door, and this is a door. Which door do you want to open?
What is here where I'm standing? Like what is down here where I can't see?
Oh, okay. Give me a second. Sorry, I didn't see you go around the corner.
Yeah. I'm around the corner. I'm trying to look for like what best looks like a stairwell, because like obviously they know we're coming, so kind of like there's no point in. Yeah.
And there's a door right here. All of
Okay.
you roll perception as well.
Yeah, I am trying to look for fucking a stairwell because we need to get upstairs.
No, roll perception, all of you.
Oof, 10.
Okay, so far none of you noticed. None of you noticed.
Okay, nope, fuck.
Hemo.
Does my clockwork amulet help me?
I don't know.
I'm not gonna use it then.
Is that everyone?
I believe
Yeah.
Oh,
Mount.
emo.
Yeah,
we
emo.
need to-
Emo.
Roll, emo.
hemoglobin.
Are you muted again, Emo? Are you forgetting to push to talk?
Yeah, he's forgetting to push to talk.
Maybe he fell asleep again.
He's typing.
Playing a game of.
Okay, so what's happening?
You're rolling for perception as you guys are breaking and entering into
Okay,
the
okay.
illusionary
I'm like,
noble
all right.
section.
So I turned up to my team, and I'm like, all right, we need to split up and find this white tiled room with the people in it. When we do, you guys need to like just yell.
Here's the problem. As you say that and you look down, this entire place has white tile flooring.
All right. So I say like, all right, then fine. Everything's white tiled. But when you see the 4 faceless people, you need to yell. You need to yell.
I'm just gonna see something.
Timo rolled a 19. Timo rolled a 19.
Never split the party. Is
Okay, yeah,
my
true,
bigger advice.
All right. Okay, like, all right, yeah. I hear that and realize that he's right.
Scooby-Doo
no,
tactics
never
never
mind.
work very well, except
Okay.
for me, in which case I kill you.
Yeah, never split
Okay,
the
Timo
party.
rolled a
I was,
19.
I was about to say I might be able to split, but then they saw they were
Emo,
able to
you-
see the
Emo, you
book
actually-
watching them. so
Fraser,
I'm-
Fraser. One second. Timo, you actually hear something shuffling in the room next to you.
Oh,
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah,
So-
you guys, one second.
we
You guys
should
hear
prob-
something from this room right here. It sounds like a book's being thrown.
Okay, yeah, fucking get open, dude. Or books being thrown. Are you kidding me? Open the damn door.
So
Okay.
fucking hyped. Jesus Christ. Hey, ramat.
That is.
That was, very convenient.
That's my mom.
Alrighty, you
Say-
guys kick open the door, and, one second.
Fucking hell.
That's funny.
Doth is just like having a panic attack.
Yeah.
Alright, now where do you guys move in the room?
I moved to here. Do I see any like orbs or anything or any like?
You
Hey,
see
guys.
books just scattered all over the place. They're just like thrown about haphazardly. Some of them look incredibly expensive, others look common as fuck, and there's a few scrolls just laying around. It looks like someone's violently looking for something.
I'm here. Do I see something? Like,
Okay,
In
one
the-
second.
shadow.
Reveal area, sorry.
I use.
Yeah.
Can I roll? Can I use detect magic to automatically see what the scrolls are, or
Yeah, I was wondering. I was going to ask if you could do that.
does detect magic help me decide if I see what the scrolls are automatically, or do I need to
Oh.
roll Arcana for that?
by the way, sword in hands. I have my sword in my hands, just so I'm combat ready.
Because if it's possible, I kind of want to pick up these scrolls.
Yeah, that's what I'm. Dude, trust me, I'm with you.
Akarim's
Maybe-
just running around mapping out the room for you plebs.
While
Akarim-
he's doing that, I like try to like look at the books and scrolls to see if I know what they are.
You see something for a split second. Give me a second.
Guys, I kind of saw something for a split second here.
What'd you
Kinda.
see?
1 second.
What- 1 second.
I run over to here.
Actually, move yourself back. Akarim moved here first, so he would see first.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I just had to make sure everything would line up. You
Fraser,
see-
I take offense of your meme.
You see half of a body there.
Oh, I kind of see.
And you see an arm just throw a book violently at the wall right here. And it seems, despite your guys' like best attempts to be as loud and obnoxious as possible, it doesn't have whatever this is hasn't noticed you yet.
That in the opposite corner of me, right? Just in front of me, there's something reddish throwing books. So
Is there a wall there that would prevent us from seeing it? Oh, wait,
Just here, just there.
Yeah,
Actually,
it's just throwing books at this wall. And Ekarim, there's one thing you're noticing about this thing. It has really long arms.
It if we could like idiot sandwich it, I don't know. Somebody could go from the opposite side. I'll go from my side.
Yeah, I think the Furbolg should do that because he's like good at up close combat. And
As
I'm
this thing has finished throwing books, it moves.
Uh-oh.
It's obviously working on something.
Yeah, somebody should come
Yeah.
here.
Hey, Hemo.
Emo?
Oh,
I know you're playing a game of League, but come on.
I'm not.
Oh, it says you
Here.
are. Whatever. Okay.
It's
Yeah.
not revealed on mine. I can't see.
Yeah, me neither. But let him time.
1 second.
Whatever.
I'm revealing areas, guys. Give me a second.
Yeah, let him time. Hmm.
1 second. Boom. All right. As you guys corner this thing, it finally takes notice of you. It's 9 feet tall, hunched over,
Oh,
towering
jeez.
over this bookcase. As you interrupt its study, it just crooks its neck at both of you. Empty eye sockets, dripping red. It stands up at its full height of 11 feet, head scraping the ceiling as the top of its face phases through the ceiling. And it just looks down upon you. Roll initiative.
Good. What are you?
So is
Alright.
this the? By the way, I don't know if you're gonna answer this, but is this like the thing that will stop everything? That like if
Not
we get
answering.
this thing, fucking damn it.
Oh
In 1 second.
shit!
So
One second.
fucking
Actually, I'm
glad.
gonna post what you guys see. It's 1 second.
17.
I'm so
All right.
glad
Here's
I was
here's
a
what
distraction.
you see.
Oh, I'm so glad I was the distraction on that. God.
Why?
Wait, what?
Rabash, go to private time real quick.
What? Why? Oh yeah. But does anyone know what this is? Like out of character?
Like what
No
creature
clue.
it is?
Yeah.
I don't know. I can't. It's upside down.
No, go to general. He put it in general.
Alright.
I don't know. I didn't see it.
I don't know what that is. It's quite weird. Hey, by the way, rolled nat 20 on my initiative, so
Yeah, and you have advantage. Don't forget with your boots.
yeah, but I can't
Does it
really
have
get hard.
snakes for hair, or what is that?
Yeah, those are snakes.
Yeah, those
I
are
don't know, I
snakes.
don't see any heads on the snakes.
No, I don't see heads. I don't see eyes. They look like dreads.
I guess they're dreads. Yeah.
It's like I would
It's-
say it looks kind of Wendigo-like, but
Nah,
definitely not a Wendigo.
no, it doesn't fit the Wendigo lore, anyways.
Yeah, it's
I mean-
not what a Wendigo would look like.
No.
Okay, guys. Let me get the stat page open.
Can you tell us what the name of it is? Like out of character? Like we won't like metagame? Like
Nah,
At least
that'll ruin
I
the
will-
surprise.
because I like
Hmm.
really want to fucking know what this is. Because like
Matt knows. Matt knows. That's why they went into
Oh,
private time.
Rabash kind of knows what you're dealing with, and he's really glad he just gets to watch.
Can
I
I
will-
line of sight? By the way, from where I am.
By the way, Rabash, did I have the? Do I have the spell story
Also,
ring?
1 second, I'm gonna rotate it.
Yes,
so
you
it-
have the ring.
All right, cool. That's cool.
Hey guys, 1 second. I'm actually gonna rotate it so I can
Yeah, it's
Not
have
upside
it face-
down.
Yeah. But yeah, this
And this
thing
is
is
an
roughly
idiot
like 10, 11 feet tall. And it's as disgusting as you guys think.
That you should probably.
All right, so Ekarim, what did you roll for initiative?
Not 20, so 24.
24, all right. Doth, what did you roll?
I rolled a 17.
17, all right. Furbolg, what did you roll?
15.
All right. Finn, what did you roll?
13.
I gotta remove Jamie, and Rabash is currently running from the cops, so... Alright. And let's see what this guy rolled. Give me a second. I will say this guy is from the Forgotten Realms.
I don't know what that is, so that's cool. I
That,
can't get that game.
that gives a little bit more context to Rabash of how far off this thing is from.
If you want an example of it, Ikrim, the land you created for my campaign is about what the Forgotten Realm is.
Alright, so so it's like the dream world I created for your, let's see.
Yeah, it's about as fucked up as this.
I like
Alright,
fucked up.
it goes really low.
Nice.
Okay, what do you guys do?
I'm right there.
I try to get a clear line of sight.
I mean,
Okay,
technically
So,
first on the initiative, so
Yeah, so yeah.
Let me see.
I mean, it's
I'm going
technically
to
my
go-
turn.
I mean, yeah, but like he said, what do you guys do? So I'm assuming we at least get like one turn of movement or something.
yeah, well, Ekrim, what do you do?
Yeah. I guess it's hostile since we roll initiative. So
I'm gonna
I
go-
will attack him with my scimitar and my short sword in offhand. Plus, with my Dread Ambusher trait, I can do one other
I think that'd be-
one attack action more, like one other attack with my weapon. Give me a second. 20 plus 6. Right? Plus 6. That's to hit with my scimitar.
Alright,
Damage or attack roll next.
1 second. That's a hit.
Yeah. Okay, so it's plus 4. 7 damage on that hit.
Okay.
I make another attack with my main weapon because of my thing I said. Does it hit? Yeah, it does.
It hits, yeah. But as you hit it the first time, it actually disappears.
So that doesn't count.
Alright. And, everyone roll perception.
I roll 11.
18.
Okay, so I'm gonna cast Mind Spike on it because
15.
what Mind Spike does, by the way, guys, is
You didn't get to go before he slashed in it and it disappeared.
well, I know, but I'm saying like when I do get to cast it, on a failed
Okay.
save, you always know the target's location until the spell ends. So that'll be really useful for this fight.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
So can we see it?
Well,
There's Fraser.
as you slash that one, its image fades. That was also an illusion.
Oh.
All right, I'm like, okay, we need to move on.
As the turn ends,
Three.
My
Where's the
turn.
first one?
So
oh, he slashed the fourth one.
yeah, so is my turn done? Because I have more in
Oh.
my. I have more in where that came from.
Well, do you want to move?
I mean, I get 2 more attack. So yeah, I'm gonna go
Well, you only get one more attack.
like the second hit, and he disappeared, right? With the second attack.
Well, yeah, I'll let you use the second attack on one of these guys if you can move to him.
Yeah, I can. Yeah, what's the distance? So that's.
Remember, right-click while you're dragging the arrow.
Yeah,
to
I can-
figure out if you can get to him.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I can
you
go
can.
there, right?
Okay.
Easily. Wait, wrong thing. So I'm So the attack I did my first attack with my main weapon. I've got a second attack with my main weapon and another with my offhand.
Well, here's the thing. You already used your main attack. Now it's just your secondary.
No, I get.
It's a Gloomstalker.
Yeah, I've got another attack with my
okay.
main weapon. So that's what I rolled for. So I
Okay.
yeah.
So he gets
I rolled-
multi-attack now?
It's just
it's
my
the first round.
first round of the combat. I can do another attack with my main weapon.
Fair enough. Okay, rolled hit.
Nice.
You hit.
All right.
Roll damage.
Nice.
Damage.
All right, this one fades away.
All right. Plus, I've still got movement in an attack, so I'm gonna try and
How many
go.
attacks do you get to make? I thought you only got to make 2.
That's. I have an extra attack plus a bonus action for my offhand, right? I've got my main attack, another attack.
Well, you only get to move 5 more feet.
Technically,
What?
no, because you use the feature of the.
Yes, it's my
move.
feature.
It gained 10 feet. You gain 10 feet. So.
Oh,
Okay,
plus-
so he only gets to move 15 more feet.
Yeah.
Not true, really, because I have my feature of my character
5,
that
10,
gives.
15.
Yeah.
You did move
5, 10,
before you
15.
start the encounter, so it's not.
But anyways, it doesn't really matter because
Yeah.
I can get into in 10 feet. So-
You're jumping over a chair to get there without going around it. Okay, roll
Well, I
dexterity.
mean, wait. You said it was 15, right? I mean, that's still 5, 10, 15. If each block is 5
Well,
feet, that's
alright,
still
here's,
15.
here's the thing. He went over the chair though. Just
I just want to understand something, right? So, my cat feature gives me double movement, and I didn't use
If
it.
you stay still for one turn.
No, after using it once, I didn't use it in.
No. The skills need
you have to stand still for an
before
entire
using
turn.
it. Before using it. The last turn before you use it need to be no movement.
And this is your first turn, so you haven't had a turn before this.
Yeah. Sure. So I just.
So you
Stay
can only
there.
move like yeah. All right, next is Goblin. Goblin, what do you do?
Wait. Why is he not moving?
I moved to here.
Wait. Akram, why are you not moving?
Because I have only.
You have 15 feet.
Yeah, 15 feet. I can do it.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. Ekrim is going to use his second attack. I was kind of questioning that, but I thought he was going to do something.
Okay.
Okay, sorry. Okay, Ekrim's going to swing.
Whoa! Net 20!
I can.
Sound very impressed. This must be the fake.
So it's +5 to attack, right? No, it's +2. And I double that or do it once more?
Do it once more.
Yeah. So a total of 11 damage on this one.
And this one fades too.
Does this count to my kill count or not?
No, these aren't actually kills. You
Alright, so
swing
they're-
through them, and
Yeah.
you recognize. Actually, roll Arcana to see if you know what spell was cast.
Me?
Real quick.
All right.
I'm gonna say, since you're a ranger, you won't know wizard stuff is easy. But if you make a 14, you know it. No,
Not even close.
no, you don't. Alrighty. Sorry. Now it's Goblin's turn. You're down to 1. However, this thing, this one might not be an illusion.
I moved to here. And then I cast. Well, I don't want to get. I mean, I don't really do much up close, and I advise. Oh,
Yeah,
you can't
but
really
get
run away, but
sandwich.
yeah, but like I can't really like. I benefit more from being far away.
Of course, the one that possibly might not be a fake is next to the freaking squishiest people on the team.
Yeah.
Not all enemies are dumb.
I am going to cast. Yeah, I'm going to cast Mind Spike on it.
This bag.
And it casts Dispel Magic.
Oof.
Okay. That's my turn.
Next is Furbolg.
Wait, hang on. Wait, what did he roll?
It's Furbolg's turn.
I mean, he rolled a 15. You rolled a 13, man.
Oh, okay. I thought.
Yeah,
someone
13. A
rolled
13
lower
isn't
than
too
me.
hard to beat.
Like, I thought someone rolled lower than me. So I got-
Idiot sandwich him, bro. Yeah.
Idiot sandwich, and
Taco.
it's been a while, no combat, but shield bash.
I think, honestly, I think in this situation we need to kill this thing as fast as possible.
Yeah, shield does pretty much the same as my mace. I could try and do a spell though, or
Just use the shield bash.
Just use the shield bash.
well, I would use my poison, but I don't think it'd do as good.
That's a miss.
Wait, doesn't he roll with advantage because they're sandwiching him?
They're not sandwiching him.
What do you mean?
No one's flanking him.
Me and the
That's-
bard.
The bard hasn't moved yet. The bard's not there yet. It's the Furbolg's turn, and the Furbolg's only one within melee range.
I'm
Oh.
right next to this thing.
No, you're not, and the bard doesn't move until next turn.
I'm literally right here.
No, you're not. Not on my screen.
On my screen, I am literally right there.
On my
Yeah,
screen,
he
too.
is on mine.
Okay,
Yeah,
so-
mine
He is
too.
on mine too.
well, the turn order is Ekarim, Doth, Furbolg, Bard. Meaning the bard doesn't get to move until Furbolg's done.
Okay, well,
Okay.
it's still a flank though because he's.
All right, well, now you're there. So yeah, okay, Bard, you get advantage. Roll, I guess, to hit.
What are you gonna hit with?
Wait, what the fuck just happened?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Yeah, sure.
So Bard says he's right there. So Bard, what do you do?
Okay, so this thing-
Furbolg just got his turn to skip. Please give me a second.
No, the Furbolg just went. He shield back.
Yeah, it didn't. Yeah, I shield
Yeah,
best.
shouldn't
Okay,
you
and,
get
nice.
advantage,
yeah.
though?
No one gets advantage because you just got there.
I didn't move.
No,
It's not
you
worth
were,
yelling
you
about.
you were down here.
No, he was
I
not.
wasn't.
He's
That's
where
what
he
we're
is
trying
right
to
now.
do.
Try reloading the page real quick or
It's
something.
probably
Yeah.
layers.
You
I
see
just
him in
moved
the-
him there. Like, apparently Fraser's roll 20 didn't sync up because I didn't see him move since
did
he was
not-
down at the bottom.
It's
bookshelf.
not Fraser's though, because
No, we
he's right
saw
where he
we saw
has-
him
Yeah,
there.
I see him right here
He-
too. I see that he's
I
right
have
here as
been
well.
here the entire time.
Yep.
Okay, DM's gonna reload. Let's see what bullshit is going on with roll 20 now.
Like I have not moved since I entered.
Yeah, we're not trying to cheese you or anything sketch. It's just like we see him there, so it's just
It's
pretty
like I
confusing.
Well, here's the thing. I moved him there.
Like I did
Yeah,
think about
I don't know.
moving over here, but then I decided, well, the fight has already started, so I might as well just stay where I am.
Well, before this thing teleported, it showed you at the bottom right bookcase. That's what I'm saying I saw.
Yeah, I moved
Okay.
myself. I moved myself back before that though. Because I
As we were
decided-
rolling.
Because after the fight started, like, okay, maybe I should stay where I am because the fight had already started, so I'd be kind of
Okay.
using a move that's not on my turn.
Well, then how was Doth right there if you were also in that square?
Because
Why were you guys in the same
was-
square?
He was here.
Yeah, I wasn't.
Okay, so
the
anyways,
square
moving
below.
on. Moving on. All right, Bard, what do you do?
So this thing's super freaking tall. So the best thing I can do is try to stab it in the knees.
Okay, roll to hit.
Has a higher AC if you're trying to go for a kneecap hit.
No, I'm trying.
Well, he says he's swinging at it because if his forehead is at kneecap level because this thing's tall.
Okay.
I don't think he was literally doing a cold shot.
Okay.
No, that's as high as I can
Also,
reach.
as you can tell from the picture, this thing technically doesn't have kneecaps.
Yeah, that's true.
Let me see. Roll to his.
So,
dexterity plus proficiency.
yeah.
So that is.
All right, I think honestly, right there, roll 20 was fucking with us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oof.
That was initiative, man.
You're rolling in the wrong place there, Finn.
wow. Oh, I thought.
Yeah.
I thought I put myself in roll here, Vin. Oh.
Okay, the channel name is still relevant, boys. All right, you
roll again
missed.
for a crit. Roll again for a crit.
Missed?
Roll again for a crit.
Wait, I roll.
Yeah, you have advantage.
Yeah, advantage.
Miss.
Dang.
And it's this guy's turn. He teleports to guard the door. And well, each of you make a wisdom save.
This is the whole We get fucked part, huh?
Okay, Hemo fails.
18.
Frazier stays awake for now. Doth stays awake. Ekarim's out. Okay, Frazier. 1 second. Make another wisdom save, but specifically for this one right here.
10.
Okay, you are now enslaved.
Oh.
And Doth, behind you, this guy. Make a wisdom saving throw.
I'm out.
All right. He commands you two to drag your friends through a dimension door they open right here.
How would I do that?
Oh, what I'm saying is they basically make you just drag them into a room, and as you. And 1 second, this map is one that didn't load earlier, so 1 second.
I feel like this is the
Can
part
they,
you were
though?
talking that you're building up.
I'm guessing we weren't supposed to win this fight.
Yeah.
This was never a fight. Each of these creatures is CR9.
Yeah. Yep. Yep.
Yeah, we aren't supposed to win this fight.
No.
Wow. What's gonna happen to Rabash? Oh my gosh. Oh, dude. Oh
His
my
character's
god.
just gonna lose out on exposition, and he's gonna have to believe you guys just weren't high off your asses. Like, this is gonna be some really strange shit you're gonna be telling him. Mostly because this is some already off-the-wall shit. Like, also, the worst part is, Frazier, Doth, you are currently aware what's happening. Your body is moving without you wanting it to, and you're doing exactly as they want. Doth, this kind of reminds you of the gnomes, except worse in every way.
The gnomes.
That's to his backstory.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, this one finally loaded, goddamn.
Well, you were right about the whole featureless face thing.
Well,
Except-
no, actually, these ones kind of have a face. It's
Yeah,
the
well,
next
not really.
ones.
Not really.
It's the next ones that fit that description more.
Okay.
All right, 1 second. I'm just gotta make your guys' fucking guys work. Doth, yours is being really stubborn. Fuck your token. It's not letting me save that you control your character.
Damn, that's annoying.
Yeah.
Man, rip Rabash.
Well, he's having a Benny
Your
Hill
ass.
chase theme.
Rip your ass? What the fuck you mean you rip me?
What am I talking about?
Actually, guys, let me just 1 second. Let me just look some stuff up to give you an idea.
Okay. Is it a good idea or a bad idea?
Well,
Don't answer
Yeah.
that. I was just asking a stupid
Yeah.
question.
No, I want an answer to it.
Can I get an idea?
I'm just trying to calculate the CR for this fight.
No. Can we? It's 10 p.m. Please.
What is CR?
Well, this is the last 10 minutes of the session, basically.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay, cool.
Well, actually, you know what? You don't need your characters to move here, so I'm just gonna move you to it. So yeah, you can all just kind of end. Okay, the page is loading on my end. Is it yours?
I'm gonna see.
I'm gonna reload.
Yes, no, it loaded. But
Okay,
yeah, loaded.
I
That's
think Roll20 is having problems
Hold on,
tonight.
14.
I don't know.
I'm reloading right
Yeah.
now. Hold on.
Yeah,
Give me a-
probably.
I mean, it's a nice map.
It's all good though.
Yeah.
So what is
So-
what is it, CD like DC or CD or whatever it was?
That's not gonna be a fight, right? There's way too many high CR characters right there.
What does CR mean?
Challenge
challenge.
Rating.
Yeah, challenge rating. And 9 is way above our pay grade.
Yeah, by a long shot.
Yeah, by a lot.
The CR for this room is 137.
Yeah, by a long shot. We cannot. No.
Yeah,
No.
the two guys up at the top each are CR 17.
And the 3 weirdos by the shark. Or whatever that is.
CR 13.
Alright, so the big
boss
boss.
are CR 9.
Can you put them
So-
in general, like pictures of them in general, or because I like can't get a
I
better look at
actually
them.
can. Give me a sec.
Sketch, by the way, I'm just going to send you the thing I was talking about earlier, just to clear things up. Because I could move the double movement. Just after using it once, I cannot do it until I don't move. So just clear things
Oh,
up.
you start off with it, then to recharge it. Okay.
Yeah.
There
Just
was a
so you-
misunderstanding on that. Here,
Yeah,
are,
yeah.
he- the white guys are the ones you saw, Doth. They have no face.
Can I? The white? The 3
Yeah.
white dudes?
Yeah, he saw the white ones.
Alright, so they're not
And
the big bosses.
The first one he saw was the black one down here at the bottom.
The black one at the
Black
bottom.
one, where?
Here?
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
What he was actually seeing, what he thought was the face, because the positioning of the book was actually the top of its shell.
Alright.
It's more like insectoid than he thought.
I'm gonna zoom a bit on that because I don't see.
Basically, these things look very humanoid until you realize that thing that's their head is not actually a head. It's just a giant like bump on their back.
Oh. Oh, wait. That's true.
Yeah. Basically, Doth was kind of
kinda
misunderstanding the picture, but kind of also getting the idea that they're being watched. Anyways,
Yeah, that's
as you guys are
fucking
brought
cool.
in and you wake up here on the map where I'm pinging, right? One of the black ether gaunts comes down to you and telepathically, not vocally, tells you all there's a reason we did not kill you for trespassing. We have a compromise. Your lives for information.
What do you want to know?
Nothing you know yet, but you might find out. For you can step in the domain of the one we wish to research.
Alright.
The god no one has any information of.
So what you're saying is that you guys aren't able to go in there, but we are.
Who would be dumb enough to step into the domain of an unknown god?
Oh,
Something with
apparently.
such
Okay,
power.
so you don't want to go in there.
Do you think it would let us impede on its territory without recourse?
I don't think so. So it's our job to do that and bring you back information for our lives.
Luckily for you, you've shown that you've already been there, and it throws the Bibles from the country that you've had
Oh.
from it onto the floor in front of you, and you pick them up again. Well, actually, since Rabash isn't there, they only took Dath's. Dath, your Bible is the reason they didn't insta-kill you guys.
Oh.
You have
Hallelujah.
been to that country before, so they know you've been there. So now they don't have to kidnap people from that country to brainwash and extract information from. Now you idiots can just be their rats. You can feed them information.
I thought we were
Alright.
guinea pigs.
And
It's pretty close to that, man.
Quick question.
For DM or Ether Gaunts?
DM.
That's what I wanted to know. Ether guns.
Yeah, Ether Gaunts, the scary motherfuckers. What?
DM, not
emo-
Ether con?
Okay.
Ether Gaunt.
Guns.
If we didn't have the Bible though, we would have literally got insta-killed.
Well, for story reasons, yes, but game reasons, no.
Okay.
Basically, the whole
Yeah, I
point was,
gotcha.
that's why I kept asking. Okay, wait, who had a Bible?
Me. It was me.
No, that's why I kept asking earlier.
And me.
So I was making sure that you and Rabash didn't get just sent off on a random Scooby-Doo mission, and these three got kidnapped by Ethergons.
Okay.
That's kind of why I always try and make sure at least 2 party members have a Bible. That way, the likelihood of both of them going off somewhere else is very low. But long story short, they're saying for a contract in blood with each of you, you do not speak our name, you do not tell of our name, you do not mention our research, but you feed us information on the one known as Seraph. An unknown god can be a terrible thing. And as you look in the tank, although on the map it looks like a shark, it's actually them trying to synthetically create an angel.
Oh,
Ooh.
And Ethergons, a little bit of lore, they do not care about the divine. They don't give a shit about religion. But it looks like these ones are trying to create celestial life. And their whole thing is growing organisms. As you look around this lab, their whole research seems to be biology related. So they're trying to create life. But the one thing they're telling you they're struggling with is creating or manufacturing a soul. However, if they were to understand this god Seraph, they might gain a key of insight, as an unknown god can be a terrible thing, but also a wonderful fount of knowledge. And unbeknownst to them, they have no idea what this god stands for, what it could do, or what its alignment is. So, there's a possibility it could suit their research. I mean, they've already worshipped various cleric, healing gods, paladin gods, but none of them work with the soul. Sure, they take him up to their version of heaven or Mount Targon to kind of like do all that, or they send him to hell to punishment, but nothing is done with the creation or destruction of the souls without necromancy. And necromancy, destroying a soul is easy, making one's impossible. They're trying to learn how to fabricate souls, so they can create artificial beings entirely from science without the intervention of gods. And basically, they've already done you the pleasure in the time that you were out of writing up these contracts in your own blood. And they just wish you to sign them, agreeing that you must not speak of them, their work, or the severe consequences they mentioned earlier will befall you. And the severe consequences are finally detailed in the end of it, which just ends with you, another plane, in various planes, all at the same time.
Nice.
You scattered throughout dimensions, basically, your body.
So we're basically ripped apart and thrown into different dimensions.
Yeah, however, they would keep you barely alive in a test tube here for study. You'll help their research in life, death, anywhere in between.
Yep. Okay. Sounds fair enough.
Yeah, I mean, as you look over and they mention this, you actually see what looks to be a man's heart connected to a skull and brain as they're trying to force growth of the rest of the human in a tube.
I sign it without hesitation.
Yeah, I will sign this NDA. Yeah.
Alright, hey, Rabash got to avoid this NDA.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Yeah, I can talk about shit I don't know of.
He can die freely.
oh, and also,
Nice.
Rabash doesn't get to know about this.
Yep. He
Oh, that's
literally
right.
just- Yep.
That's the only downside to him going on the Scooby-Doo mission.
Yeah.
But then again, I was kind of questioning, why would you guys give the guy to negative stealth and slow movement to the bombing mission? Like, what?
Yeah.
I mean, he's the one who signed
you
up
guys
for
were
it.
Like, give that to me.
He wanted to do it, so
Yeah, exactly.
If somebody had to burn something, it was me.
the dragon. It makes
Oh,
No
sense.
question.
Okay, To be fair, he is a bit of a pyromaniac, so I can see that. So
Yeah.
DM retracts his confusion. The long story short, these guys are saying they've been watching through the eyes of the citizens, as you see through a few scrying orbs that the red guys are looking through, of them looking through the eyes of various people. And they were trying to basically get the clerics from the church to brainwash and send them in, but unannouncing and unassuming adventurers are almost better. Depending on how much they help the church, they may get more clearance or private time with the high priest than his own clerics. I mean, who would you give more time to? Your own workers or the men who saved your neighboring kingdom and your men? So, basically they're saying, fear not, for you will not be obviously linked to us after this, as we've already created a reason for all this to be happening with one of our lessers. And as they show through a scrying orb, a red one brings over for the black ether gaunt, and he presents it to him. It shows a mind flayer in stasis with a bunch of intellect devourers in cages. They're going to release this into that kingdom for 2 days, let him wreak havoc. You guys will swoop in and save the day, and everyone will believe the mind flayer was to blame. No one will be the wiser.
That's
I have
a
a
good
question.
plan.
And they look at you.
All I ask is that the brain is perfectly intact.
We care not what you do with the mind flayer. He's a lesser being. Do what you will.
Good.
They're basically giving you permission to kill this thing and lie to the church to be heroes, to gain more repute with them. So
We can
they
get
trust you even
information.
more to give you more information to feed to them.
Okay.
And with that, they release the mind flayer from stasis. You see him gather up the intellect devourers as they just start butchering citizens left and right as they're all released from the ether gaunts. People are dying, riots in the street. Apparently a fire was started. And, well, the ether gaunts let you know that, don't worry. You'll be heroes. We'll be sure of it. And with that, you all black out. How is that story for, how is that session for building up the lore?
Great.
Good.
I love
That's
it.
great. Yeah.
My favorite
I,
part was
I
Mr.
actually
Ugu.
chose, I swear, dude, I picked the literal perfect character for this fucking campaign.
Yeah, also I will let you guys know, these things are lawful evil. They will not go back on their word, especially since you agreed to a contract.
Yeah.
Speaking of turtle.
We
Oh, it
we
didn't
signed
work.
that NDA.
Oh, there it goes. Ah, dang it. I don't think I got turtle.
Anyways, but, so, what do you guys think of the Ether Gaunts and their intrigue into a god that has unknown purpose and power, that they're trying to create a soul, and hopefully they can abuse this god's power?
Still looking online to find that thing and the lore about it, but yeah, it's cool.
Ether Gaunts hate religion, they hate the gods, they believe science can explain everything, damn the gods, they have no domain over their extraplanar region.
Out of character, my character is pretty damn similar to that guy's. Just saying.
Like, just to give you an example of how much ahead these Ether Gaunts thought, they had this mind flayer in stasis just in case someone who became useful came here, and they could easily pin it on this. Because wouldn't it be easy to pin all of this on a mind flayer?
Yeah,
With
it would.
several
Yeah.
hundred intellect devourers?
Yup.
Yeah.
I'm keeping something in mind that if it comes up, I'll bring it up later. But I'm just stating that now. That way you guys can't get mad at me.
Oh, Ether Count.
I have one question for you guys. Before you go and I'll retcon the blacking out part, and you signed the contracts, you agreed and everything. Any last questions about anything that's happened here?
So, it is ensured that the brain will stay intact.
they already told you they don't care what you do with the Mind Flayer. It's set there to be the thing that did all this so they can cut all ties and have a layer of separation.
And so basically,
So
it
you
will,
guys can kill it and be heroes and say, we killed the Mind Flayer that enslaved this kingdom. We're heroes. They're
So,
basically
well-
lying for you.
will you be able to like kill it and just like hit like a kill button for it, or will
Oh, no,
we have to do the
they're
killing?
saying you kill it. Have
Okay.
fun.
So we are perfectly
There's no
capable of
fun.
killing these things,
Yeah, sure.
Supposedly.
Nash.
supposedly.
Either way. So no other questions?
Mm-mm.
Not off the top of my head.
Anything
I have a question. Can they comprehend any language spoken to them?
Yes.
Private time.
Okay.
I found it online.
La, la,
I
la.
know how it's written. Ethergaunt. Gaunt. God damn it.
Yeah, D&D. We spell shit the worst way ever.
Yeah. I'm still kind of.
Alright, so the black are the chief, philosopher scientists. The red are the scout trackers, low level diplomats. And the white are philosophers, diplomats, bureaucrats, scholar. They serve the race. Okay.
Anyways,
Okay.
and that's the end of the session.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey.
Since no one asked, the Paladin was not part of their plan.
Okay. Oh man, that'll oh man, that'll
So
that'll
you have
complicate
Ether
things.
Gaunts, you have an unknown god, and you have a faceless unknown paladin who broke you all out of your cells.
With
Yeah.
possibly magic sword.
I don't think it's a magic sword, but hey.
Now I think we know a little more of the cause of it now.
When you said the paladin wasn't part of the plan, I'm like,
I thought
oh,
you
I
were
burn
talking
shit
about.
regularly.
I heard.
Alright,
I wasn't
well-
talking about you.
Anyways, so overall, since this was like no combat, because I didn't even count that as combat.
Yeah,
and this was just like
that's
all,
not combat.
since this was basically just all lore and shit. What do you guys think?
That was great.
Fun. Yeah, fun.
Great, very, very fucking long as a session, though.
I
Yeah.
liked it. I like the
Don't worry, you guys get to
longevity.
kill a lot of shit in the next session. A lot.
Yeah, no.